You didn't want to start the stream with us shouting Homewrecker?
No. Anyway. So,
Yeah, makes sense.
do you remember what happened last time?
Yeah.
We were starting to explore the third tomb.
Yes, so you
Shut up.
came
Crap
across
ton of
some
annoying
jackals.
And
Then
we
you
got
came
attacked.
across a living, well, basically a building elemental.
Oh yeah, and then the curse bitch.
Oh yeah, and then you came across a div.
Yeah.
A curse bot.
So,
and then we came in something that wanted to strangle Elas.
yes, but isn't
The only-
everything like that?
The only thing I remember is finding a bunch of books and scrolls.
So yeah, you found a bunch of books and scrolls, including one that allows you to learn Ancient Osiriani, so that's nice. And you found some tracks in the first room.
It belongs in a museum. Sorry, I just had to do that.
You found some
Just
tracks in
couldn't
the
resist.
first room that you entered, which kind of stopped there, and then you found some more tracks here, which seem to go to here. But in this
Okay.
room, I need to confirm that by the book.
Ah yes.
Is Bardbot broken?
It's not playing yet.
Bardbot,
No, you
are
did not see any more tracks here. However,
You're saying we don't-
as you entered, Ilas, you did see that the locks on these doors.
I'm not seeing any pings.
Yes, because
Southern door.
yes,
It's here.
Oh yeah, we can't see that yet. I can't see that.
the locks
Okay.
on those doors seem to have been picked.
Great. Saves us some time.
But it
But
does.
they're still open.
Did we actually search this room?
Nope.
No,
What
you
do we
did.
see? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Are you saying we don't have any music for our adventure?
I'm going to scroll up to scroll past Vicus's endless claymore testing. Yes, you did look at this room. Also, could you please use the /talk to myself option next time you test macros? When you do /talk to myself, you talk to yourself until you do it again.
Okay.
So, let's.
Oh, we have two door options. One to the south that's already been picked, and one to the north.
Under the north one, let's switch Elas.
We have two door options, the left door or the right door.
I prefer the unexplored.
What about that one?
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I like unexplored. Let me just move away from it.
Yeah, let's let frontliners take the door.
Good idea.
Oh, you.
Oh, you. Oh, Yarnum.
Actually, I'll check if it's open, without actually opening it. I'm just testing.
The door to the north is locked.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my gloves and unroll my thieves' tools.
Make a perception check.
Oh, great. Let's see. That's
Can I also make that check?
I perceive nothing.
Yes, Vicus, you can make a check as well.
Okay, great.
This is off to a good start.
That scroll
And
must
then-
have really touched your eyes.
Then my sword can try, but he will not get anything better than me. so-
Vicus, you see that this lock too has been recently picked.
Okay.
They
They
relocked
picked
it.
it low. You're
Sounds
probably
like
just trying to keep something in. Let's find out.
Maybe just a trap.
Maybe.
Or whoever went through there didn't want to be followed.
Yeah, that's very unlikely.
That's too logical.
Let's find out. I'll take 10 first for 20.
Click it. You feel the lock unlock.
Excellent. I'll take a quick step back and put my gloves back on.
Wow, Ellis, did you used to be a locksmith in your previous life or what?
Well, you know, when you work as a blacksmith or armor smith, you do tend to gain a bit of manual sleight of hand.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna.
I mean, have you looked at his personality? He has to be good with tools.
Oh,
Yeah, just look at my teammates.
Oh, well, I'm gonna roll sense. Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
Anyway. So yeah, you
Even with a
unlocked-
take 10 cents motive and no bonus, everybody detects someone.
How did you do that again?
What, the brackets?
No. It's something to myself.
Vickis,
switch
you wanna open it? And I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Well. This short, narrow corridor between two stone doors appears unremarkable.
That corridor
Yeah,
is too narrow
That
not
felt
to
like
be
a
trapped.
giant neon sign for trap.
Are there also unremarkable arrow slits or giant sights swinging back and forth?
I'm gonna take a quick step up, and I'll take 10 on a perception check. I guess maybe I've already done that.
I'll do so as well.
Yeah, that's not taking 10 by the way. Unless, let's see. No, you do not see any inconspicuous.
Okay, if I take 20, it's gonna take me about a minute to check the full hallway. So I think I'm gonna do that. We don't have any short duration buffs going, do we?
No.
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take 20 for 28.
Yeah, you in the middle of the room, in the middle of the hallway, you happen to see a pressure plate, and then if you look at the ceiling, you see that there's a conspicuous side-shaped slit in the ceiling.
They just don't make obvious traps like they used to.
This one's a classic.
Yeah.
I think this one belongs in, the Trap Hall of Fame.
Yeah, this is truly one of those traps that just does not die.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you have a crypt, you just need to have this one, or you're not really,
Yeah,
all in fashion.
it's like a connoisseur trap.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the trigger plate.
Correct.
I guess
can
we
try.
start jumping.
I can try to disable it, but the thing is, I have to stand inside the hallway. So I'm pretty sure that if I do trigger it, it's gonna hit me in the face.
In the face.
So
Let's just all avoid it. Should be easy enough.
if
Ah.
no one has a problem just making a 5-foot jump check, which should be easy.
Well,
Well.
Isn't that automatic if you?
He has
Take-
a lot of penalties to jump.
Oh yeah, he's
Well-
wearing armor and he's a midget.
yeah.
Well, we have two strong people. We could just lift him and carry him over.
Maybe someone could
Hey,
just
he-
have me on their shoulders when they jump.
He's vertically challenged.
Okay, the vertical challenge can be lifted very easily then.
Perhaps.
What's your acrobatics bonus?
-3.
Okay, so it's -7 because you're also slow,
Holy
And-
sh...
and the DC is 5. So you're gonna need to
He
roll a
needs to-
12 or better.
Holy shit.
I'll just try and disable it.
Well,
Can't you just have
could
it on your
just-
shoulders?
don't you have like what's it called, a step ladder? That's that wide.
So you're saying one person should stand on each side of that pressure plate with a ladder between you, and I should climb over that ladder.
Yeah, why not?
I'm guessing his climb check. Is
It's
my
ridiculous enough to work. Let's do it.
There's one downside though. If you fall on the pressure plate, that's 3 people hit instead of 1.
Or just stand
Ah,
back
it's not
here
gonna happen.
and
Don't worry
poke
about
it. Poke
You
it
know
with
what?
your spear,
I'm
maybe.
I'll just try and disable it.
Oh, come on! That was a glorious plan.
I'll just take 10. I mean, unless the DC is very high, I probably won't set it off.
Okay. Why? But why
Okay,
don't you? Yeah.
I like the words probably.
Can anyone assist him?
I like the world
Uh,
probably as well.
Well, only one of us has room to work on it, so.
I guess you could stand behind me and just hand me tools.
What does take 10? No, that doesn't work. You just both need to have access to it.
You can
Yeah,
also try and
or-
trigger it with reach
Side.
from here.
Yeah.
Tell us, what does
you know
take
I'll
10
just
give
try
you?
to disable. +2 bonus if they succeed on the check.
No, what does take 10 for you give you? They
Oh.
can't help you because they
Uh,
can't access the trap.
20.
Oh yeah, that's enough. Most traps
It's
are
disabled?
20. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like that magic little dipping point where it goes from being absolutely terrifying because you always have to roll to being like, I can handle this. Of course, then you run into the non-standard trap. That's 21, and you're screwed. All right. I'm gonna take a step back and prop it up with my spear just to make sure it doesn't actually trigger.
So basically, you see Illa standing there, looking over the hallway, finding a way to disable it, and then he just punches the wall, and like the side just drops from the ceiling. Wasn't built like they used to. It just drops out.
Never buy the Eastern knockoff versions of the side trap. They're
Tiny trap.
vastly inferior to the, the dwarven
They
made.
take shortcuts. It's clearly not dwarven made.
Hey. Need of
Yeah, I'm gonna
production
move
over
up
quality.
Try to open
Push the
this
talk
up.
now, please, Vicus. I really do not want to hear you eat.
Yeah. I didn't even ask for this.
Okay.
Neither did we.
Okay. So you make it to the other way, other side of the door.
I'm just gonna
Although-
assume that Ellis
hallway.
actually moves up behind me as soon as he's done eating.
I'll do that
Okay.
quick.
Or no.
I mean, if we just gotta
Thank
do it,
you.
I'll do it.
Okay. Is this door locked as well?
Let's see if it is. No.
I open it.
Also, taking a closer look at the wall, there happens to be a button there to disable the trap. Where you're
Ain't nobody got
standing.
time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I like that they add that in. So I kind of wish I'd found it before me to disable it. Oh well.
It's pretty logical that they'd have it, but
Yeah.
This octagonal chamber is empty save for a large metal chest against the eastern wall. A series of hieroglyphs are inscribed on the wall above it. Stone doors are set in both the northern and southern walls.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of big empty rooms with a metal chest, so
You never know, maybe it's a mimic. Try smacking it once. Oh, look, does
you know
it
when the
have
GM
latches?
gives you that kind of suggestions, you take 10 on perception. I guess I see nothing.
No, you don't.
Okay, I'll take 20 for 1 minute of intense searching.
I'll take out my Lloyd's talisman and I throw it on the obviously
Nice.
on a mimic.
just gotta make sure.
It isn't a mimic, that was just a joke.
I can't figure that much, but
The ancient Osiriani on the eastern wall reads, which you know. Ficus. The righteous and the holy have no need of staff, rod, or ring. Place your faith in the good Magister and walk without fear.
I'm just gonna say that
Anyone-
this room looks pretty scary.
Yeah.
Anyone have knowledge religion?
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Those who do.
I do.
I'm gonna look it up in my book.
That is an interesting roll.
55? That's a bit high.
Holy! I think that's a mistype.
I
Somebody
think
put
so,
ranks
too.
in knowledge religion.
Anyway,
He has
by the way,
19.
Zach, what are
Yeah?
you looking up? Because you cannot really look anything up that you don't know that you're looking up, if you know what I mean.
Well, so you're saying I can't use my book?
If you know what you're looking for, you can. What are you looking
References to.
Well, was it the hieroglyphics?
for? Well, it doesn't really matter. I got it, but I mean, you cannot just look for hieroglyphics because you're looking for something
No,
that
but
the content means. Anyway, Alai, you know that the good Magister, that it refers to the Sanctum's High Priest, and it refers to that person's control of magic, not his righteousness.
Aha.
Is there any chance you could type out the text? So we have it available.
I didn't type that out, but okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, shit,
enter
you don't
the-
have the PDF. Oh.
Let me enter the room and I'll do it. Back to magic.
That's a good idea.
Oh. Oops.
That's what it says.
Offer a ring. Place your faith in the good. Right. Do I detect any magic?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Ilas, have you stopped the thing you were doing in every room?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I can't be more specific without spoiling, so you'll just have to think of it yourself.
Well,
Oh.
I did say I was taking 20 to search this room.
Yeah, but that's a perception. You notice that the room is very dusty.
Ah,
Oh.
take a survival check to look for tracks.
Thank you.
And thank you for reminding me. Wow.
That's a bit low though.
Yeah.
Oh, I could try. Or do you need ranks to track? I think you need
No,
ranks.
I think
right?
it's untrained.
No, tracking is ranks and the rest is untrained.
Yeah,
I think.
you need ranks of tracking.
Yeah.
However, what that means is that you see some one set of bloody footprints going south from the north doors.
Was the same
Going
set
south.
that... Was it the same set that left the dungeon at the start? The temple?
You don't know. It's a set. You do know that it is only a single set. So far you have seen several sets going in and one set going out
And only
each
one.
time.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
It's
well,
pretty weird.
I'm gonna take a look at the chest. Is it locked?
Well, maybe it would imply
is
that
not
something
locked.
dangerous is beyond the next door and it killed 3 out of 4.
Okay, well, I'm reasonably safe. The chest is safe, so I'm gonna open it. Suddenly a mimic. Turns out the whole room is a mimic.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh,
It's a sling.
It's empty.
Hook shot.
you should have done the other one of the reveals.
That's just me.
Ah,
Fine, I'm going home. Screw this.
you should have. Ah,
Yeah, it's unlocked and empty.
Well,
Do we
obviously,
have any
other
idea who the
people
good
came
magister
before
was?
us.
maybe they took it, so we might find it on the culprits.
Yes.
Maybe the
That's, by
chest
the way,
itself.
what the hieroglyphs refer to. That chest was kind of like a locker where you were expected to put your magic items before continuing on. Whoa.
Well, we don't have any magic.
Yeah, that's...
Well,
I have my shield.
yeah, shield.
My sword.
Wish I'm
My
not.
only weapon is magic.
I'm sure Zell not gonna leave it.
Well... It's like...
Do you want to keep pushing this way, or do you want to go the other way? This kind of feels...
If the person from those tracks has all the stuff, I suggest we follow that person, because obviously we are supposed to, to clear this temple.
Well, that one person
Okay.
went the other way. It's not going north.
Yes, let's follow him.
Well, might be
back
that
south.
that person left because remember we had
Yeah.
a fresher track leaving.
Anyway, you come to a double door here, which is locked as well.
Check both of them.
They are both locked.
Damn.
Okay, I'll try and unlock it.
You take 10 again.
What kind of a strength check is it to bash these doors in?
God damn.
I don't know.
Okay, after my
Well,
first
I know,
attempt
but
fails
you don't know.
catastrophically, I'll just take 10 on the second try.
Click, it opens.
Well, if it seems like it would be manageable, I would try it, but... Oh, really.
It would not be manageable. But you managed to unlock it.
Keep in mind that we're trying to be respectful.
Yes, bashing doors in is not... Well, yeah, it's not really...
I'm not hugely opposed to it, but if we can open it with a little bit of finesse, then
So
Why
you
not,
open
you
it?
know? yeah. Well, if 20 opens it, then yes.
It opens it. So you open it. First thing that you see, the door swings towards you, and Vicus, the first thing you see is on the door is an inscription. High priest only, all others forbidden.
Why would they put that on the ins? Oh,
That's the outside.
never mind. Yeah. Had a tiny bit of a brain fart.
Now,
What
room.
What's going on the left? Yeah.
a short hallway that's the right one, yes. A short hallway connects a shallow, empty pool to the west to two curtained cubicles to the east. A wooden bench is bolted to the floor in a small alcove across the pool. A set of stone doors marked with hieroglyphs stands to the north. And I just read what those hieroglyphs are.
Oh, let's for the room, take a closer look.
So you see curtains here and here. A wooden bench here. And a pool here. I do not know what the small dot is. Let's see what the small dot is.
Probably the drain.
Yeah.
What?
Hmm?
What do
Yeah, it's a drain.
Let's see if some magic is if I can find some magic.
Guys, I'm gonna have to step away for 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's 3
Okay.
curtains there. I can
So
see.
the high priest only area was referring to the area to the north,
Yes.
or okay.
But can someone with a spear maybe explore those curtain-covered rooms?
Well, the guy with the spear stepped away for a
Yeah.
minute.
Yes, he did. What kind of weapon do you have?
I have a crossbow.
I guess I could whip. Alright, I'll try shooting into it.
I could.
Or I
if I
could
just-
try to do a perception check and see if I could hear anyone.
It's actually pretty thick fabric.
He's
Turns
deaf.
out shooting.
Is
I know. I was referring to the crossbow. As in the fabric
Okay.
is very thick. Turns out shooting an arrow through fabric is actually not that easy if it's thick fabric.
Yeah,
Well, I'll guess we could just
Japanese arrow catchers.
open it.
What a novel idea.
Yeah, but I'm not doing it. I'm not stupid.
Well, that's to be determined.
Wow.
Oh snap.
We'll see about that.
Oh, my character isn't stupid. Let's say it like that then.
Further south is actually a different room, so it refers to like this part, the upper part.
Ah, alright.
Well,
So,
I'm pretty sure this door will lead back out into the main room.
how
So
sure
I'm gonna
are you
open
of
this
that?
first.
Hello, can you try to stab those thick
80%.
curtains with your spear?
It was
Sure.
correct.
Excellent.
Maybe just prod it in gently.
Candy.
Pokey pokey.
Actually,
Is-
I'll do the north one first. The one.
Is the texture actually? Because I mean, this building is really old. Is the texture actually still?
In good
As I said,
condition?
as I said much earlier, this whole building looks remarkably
Oh yeah.
good for its
Uh,
age.
Yeah, but
maintained by
there's-
the golem. So.
The
Probably the
building
bu- the-
elements can't really fix texture, can they?
Uh,
Thought they
Yeah,
would.
Yeah.
it took a crochet class. So
Yes.
It's supposedly good.
yes, exactly. That's the. Thank you.
It's a correspondence class, but
So
was
yeah,
curious.
they are. I'll just assume that they are on rails, so you can open them. Ellis, you're doing north first, or what?
yeah.
Okay.
Weren't you gonna poke? Okay.
You see a small room. Give me a second. You see a bed frame and a footlocker. And the room is dusty but in good repair. However, the bedding of the bed is, well, kind of rotted away.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, take that on a perception check, and then I enter.
Let me
And
continue.
if I don't notice anything, yep.
You also see two corpses.
Oh.
One is a pile of bare bones that has been kicked unceremoniously out of the way. And the other is a rotting but still intact cadaver. You see an old broken scimitar lying nearby.
I'm gonna take detect magic on both of them and then a heal check afterwards on the rotting guy.
And I'm gonna wait to go inside, seeing as how there's nothing.
You did not detect magic.
Okay, in that case, I'll take a healing check. So just double checking
How
the
about
bonus.
you make a knowledge religion check instead?
Okay.
I'll
Oh.
help.
Jesus.
They are, in fact, they are recently destroyed a skeleton and a zombie.
Oh.
They're actually still, the zombie is still warm to the touch. And the bones,
How does
they are
that work?
scorched.
Right.
That is a very recently spawned zombie.
So there's a
conversely, a
spellcaster
very old
somewhere.
Well, or someone
I'm
with
gonna-
alchemist fire.
Definitely a spellcaster somewhere, guys. Gotta be careful.
Well, or an alchemist.
Nope, definitely a spellcaster.
I
Now
think
it's
the
going to be
spellcaster
an
Fury has
alchemist.
merit.
Suddenly you hear so, I throw a bomb, I solve problem.
All right.
See?
If I don't notice anything on the footlocker, I'm gonna try and open it.
It's empty.
Oh boy. These
Oh, at
chests better
least-
be worth a lot when we sell them.
They are worth nothing. They're made of simple wood.
Aw.
Well, I take a step to the side and let you know.
Same thing here, minus the corpses.
Empty
Yes.
footlocker.
Yes.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, are there any other scorch marks in this room?
No.
So it's just on the zombie.
The corpses have actually been dragged into that room. Vicus and Illas,
Can we maybe...
can you give me a perception check as you continue?
Okay.
Or if you want to take 10, I can do that as well.
I'd also like to suggest maybe we can follow
Wait.
where that zombie was dragged from.
Can I do one as well, or is it too far?
Illas made it. And Vicus
Alright.
made it as well. You hear some shambling in the hallway before you. It's like...
I ready my blade. Shh, you hear that?
I do.
We're not alone here. Careful.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around and yell at the other guys. No.
I guess I'll turn to him and tell it him, and you know, so he can read my lips on it. Or I'll tap him first because he'll be focused
I'm
on
gonna
other
throw
stuff.
my spirit sack to get his attention.
A series of cubicles encircle an open central space here, each separated from the common area by a curtain hanging from a rod over the doorway. And you hear some shambling.
Probably get a surprise round if we just charge them.
Well, if you can find them.
I can see
Found 'em.
one.
Zombies. Go ahead, have your surprise round. Vicus and Illas.
Okay. Illas.
Well, I'm pretty sure we signaled to the other guys that there's probably something here.
Yeah, you did all those, but okay.
Yeah, but
Like,
you're
they're
not in a
just zombies.
position to take. You're not in a position
Yeah.
to take a surprise round.
That's true.
I don't have my new fun gambits yet, so I'm just gonna do the standard stuff. So, swift action to use encouraging roar,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm actually just gonna stab it.
Okay.
God, I'm such a dull person today.
You need to do like one of those moving things.
Come again?
I was just thinking out loud. Don't you have like a thing that you can let Vicus move?
I do, but he doesn't. Or do you want to use spell combat this round?
Well,
That's a
it's
surprise round. I
Well,
can
you-
only move.
or attack, so I thought you could move him so he can attack and surprise as well.
I can't.
Yes,
do
you
that.
can also always take a 5-foot step, so you can do this and then still do your thing. And then Vicus can.
But
5-foot
I can't
step as
charge with. Yeah,
well.
but I can't
charge
charge.
is a full
So
round action.
No, you can do a partial charge.
only if you're
Oh
staggered.
right.
No, you can do it in surprise rounds.
Oh, okay.
But can I retroactively use it in maneuver now?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna use tactical strike on Ella on Vicus. So I attack. My attack hits. I'm pretty sure of.
Oh
Is
yeah,
full hit?
it's a crit even.
Okay, so he takes 26 piercing damage, and Elas can move. Sorry, Vicus can move 10 feet
Okay.
without provoking attacks opportunity. So if you go west, you'll be able to charge down all the way.
go west.
Oh yeah. Found one. And I do charge down the hallway.
Okay.
See? Now his turn gets useful.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get a surprise round.
That was a good catch,
And-
Mike. Good thinking.
I play more.
Remember that you have encouraging roar? And charge
Uh,
gives you a +2.
So 14.
That hits.
No. That is 10 damage.
Slashing?
12.
12 damage slashing is. Ooh.
A lie.
Magical strike use.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
I think I can see one down here.
Alright, like, let me quickly do a measuring thing.
We're swap maneuvering this bitch up.
Yeah, there he is.
Remember, it's the prize round. Oh no, wait. Never mind.
Now it's the actual round.
Cool.
But I'm just gonna end my turn. I think you guys can handle one more. Or that one.
I have a good.
Elas.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna punch it with my.
That's piercing, right?
He's gonna do a cestus.
That's what I'm looking up. I'm trying to remember if cestus is piercing or bludgeoning or
I
Bludgeoning.
think it's bludgeoning. It's
Yes, it's just hand
piercing
wraps,
or
basically.
bludgeoning. Yeah. Okay, so I actually don't have a slashing weapon. I need to look into that. Okay, I'm gonna use armored spikes.
crap,
Slashing
you want-
is so rare anyway.
Yeah,
DR slashing is
but,
rare. I mean, you have zombies, you have the covetous demon. Oh wait, different game.
I don't really have any. Could do that. Nah, no point. I'll just punch it with my armor.
Okay.
Probably still kill it outright.
11.
Is that plus the bonus?
That's with everything.
Then you miss.
I figured.
Zach?
Well, I still can't see anything, so
You can't
I'm
hear
just
anything,
scared.
you can't see
No.
anything, poor thing.
guess I'll do a double move then.
You could see me punching something in the square next to me. Though.
Yeah, I can see it from here. Okay, that's my
Does-
round.
also pretty sure that I point at it when I say it's over here.
Miss.
I can hear ya, Uncle Vicus is going to get ya. And I power attack.
Enjoy the flank.
Yeah, so that's
That's a very hit.
16.
it's a very hit. It's
So
13
very
damage. No, 15 damage.
15 damage.
I'm forgetting your buffs.
Oh, right.
No worries.
You managed
Alright,
to
well,
clear this very dangerous encounter. You see things all over the place.
I kind of feel like some of these undead are just like flavor encounters.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's start opening doors. I'm guessing all these are bedrooms, so
Yeah, with empty footlockers.
we're gonna play that music a lot.
Yeah.
Open this one.
Because, let's see how this.
In the interest of speeding this up a bit, is it okay if we just open all of them and take 10 on perception and check the footlockers? And
Yes.
then if there's anything interesting in any of them, you just tell us if you find it.
There is nothing there's nothing interesting in any of them, and they all look basically the same.
Right.
Vicus, the room you're in smells like shit.
Yep. It's shit.
Somebody got lucky.
So all these lockers are robbed.
No, not so much rob, more like
Abandoned.
disintegrated. Like
Ah, okay.
there's rubble and dust. It's basically you find this small white thing. It has a label rubbish.
Excellent. And just quickly, just do detect magic, everyone.
Yeah.
No magic is detected.
Cool. Did we?
So you're telling me this ancient toilet still smells like shit?
No, not really.
I'm guessing the previous visitors probably used it.
I was gonna explain how we should explore it, because obviously someone had to have been there.
Obviously, the building elemental that's been using it.
Yeah.
So-
okay.
There's
So
nails.
we followed the bloody tracks to the sleeping area. So where did they lead?
Maybe
Or,
did you track in the previous area, Ellis?
I did not. I can do
Maybe
it.
you should do that. See if we can.
I'll just
refine it.
take 10 for
I'd
16.
also like to find out where the zombies came from. Did he go down there,
Zombies-
find one, and then pull them up and leave? Is that?
Alright. Illas. The tracks actually did not go that way. The tracks went via the library, through the south, through the room Alai and Zack are in now, to outside.
Okay.
So let me draw a quick line.
Wait, we didn't see the bloody tracks then.
So this happened some time ago. He wasn't in this building together with us. Because he escaped from the way we came. So we don't need to worry about catching up with anyone.
Let's go back to exploring the tomb then.
Yeah, let's check out the east side. Oh, are you?
I'm kind of curious about that north room.
Yeah, but I don't know. It feels like a gateway room.
You know, like a point of no return.
No, like a.
But anyway,
this way
let's
to the next
return
dungeon.
to time a bit, because you were actually interrupting me. You were standing here, you were standing here, you were standing here, and you were in the middle of this room.
Oh.
It's at that point that Zack gets smacked in the face.
Actually, I wouldn't have gone next to it, because I remember the elementals, which is why I moved back again.
Well,
I don't know if
look
you
at
noticed,
this
but I
room.
actually
There
moved
is
back
no
again.
way through this room without approaching one of the pillars.
Yeah, I know. I just wouldn't have gone first. That's why I went back again.
At some point, you would.
That's
boss
fine. I'll just
fight him.
take it in the face if you want to smack me. That's fine. Go for it.
Tim. Let's see. I'm looking something up. Give me a second. So yeah, you see this very muscular stone arm come out of the wall again while you were standing there, and it's like it gives you a smack up the back of your head. You managed to dodge. You managed to duck.
Oh, look at that!
Sweet.
Zack has a long tradition of dodging backhanded blows. He's seen quite a few of them in his career, both as an adventurer and before.
I lie.
What
Oh.
can I do?
No offense, but do we actually want to fight this?
Why should we fight it? I mean,
We can just keep moving. I mean, if he wants to
Yeah.
come out of the pillar, that's fine, but
Listen to the
Okay.
music.
Okay,
This
no
is
problem.
clearly we're
Obviously-
meant to fight him.
I'll just do
It was
nothing.
meant to be.
I'm just gonna
So
skip
you,
my
you
turn. I'll
just you just like take another pillar. Or what?
We just ignore it. I mean, it's gonna attack us when we hit past the pillars. Yes, but we can't really destroy it until we get its keystone living
Yeah, we'll
place.
just walk around it again.
Now you can destroy it, but it's like the thing has a purpose. It's strange that the thing is attacking you.
Yeah.
I mean, it usually only attacks those who disrespect the building.
Idiot mistakes those for something that disrespected the. Wait, well that would detect Vicus because he disrespected the building
Did he?
I disrespected it.
and the building because he attacked the pillar.
I attacked the pillar as soon as the pillar attacked me.
It was self-defense.
Okay, okay. We can conclude that it's mistaking us for other disrespecters.
So
I'm
you
gonna-
wait until the arm disappears again and then you sneak past it, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. It does that. Go ahead, you'll have enough time to go past.
We roll. We iframe it.
Okay,
Okay,
how is
adaptability.
everyone's adaptability?
Under 5 agility, bitch.
Amazing.
Let me read what you enter. So, you're at a crossroads. Many directions you can go. You can either go here, which has a description, or you can go here, which has a description, or you can go to this room here, which has a description.
I don't see that. Oh.
North
Oh,
side
okay.
looks like it has a pool, south side has some benches, east side I don't know anything about.
Well, let's
To the
go.
side first.
Yeah, let's go south first. I think.
Okay, D5. Oh, by the way, while I'm pasting, would you people be interested in helping me playtest the thing I'm preparing for the free RPG day? I'm going to playtest it in such a way that it can be done with a group of noobs in less than 2 hours.
Sure. I'll bring
Yeah, why
my
not?
Nubius characters.
No,
Okay.
we'll
Oh, I-
the characters will actually be provided. That's
Yeah,
the whole
pre-gens.
point. Okay. The southern
better.
area of this large space contains a long stone table, 2 benches and 2 wooden hutches. Just visible behind the partition wall to the north is a kitchen with tables, cabinets and a stove in the corner. Around the corner to the south stands a stone enclosure with a rounded top and a hatch set in the front.
Well, let's take a look.
Maybe let the ladies go first.
No.
Yeah, that's
Did you just make a get back to the kitchen joke?
Yeah, just a lot more carefully than that.
And it's streamed on the interwebs and it's gonna stay there forever.
Yes.
Your political career in 40 years is gonna go down the line because of that joke. Just saying.
Good job. You ruined yourself.
Oh, it's better that I do it than someone else.
Yeah. Your presidential
So-
debate's just gonna go to hell.
Is this a barbecue?
No, it's... I don't
I
know
love
exactly what
grilled
it is.
meat.
It's something that you can make food upon. The kitchen cabinets where you are.
You spend a
Vicus-
lot of time in the kitchen, Bella?
Yes. Because the room you're
It's
in
some kind
contains.
of flat surface that one used to prepare foodstuffs.
Look, that's not my expertise.
God
Because
damn it, guys,
the room
food
you're
comes in
in
boxes.
contains a host of cabinets, and those cabinets contain like a variety of metal cooking utensils and flatware, as the book puts it.
That's
Pretty-
silly. Everybody knows food comes from the freezer and is cooked in a microwave.
Exactly. Alice, you're standing in front of a table. It's a table.
Yeah, I also see 2 benches. Are they just benches?
Maybe I like to do
No,
a
actually,
brace check
those
on
are
all the
all-
equipment.
None of those are benches. They're all like cabinets that
Microwave,
contain
right.
stuff.
I'm pretty sure they're not worth much, Zach.
Okay,
I
well,
wouldn't know.
I see
You do,
cabinets,
you
so
have
I'm
a
gonna
brace.
take a quick look inside of them.
As I said, they contain stuff used in the consumption of foodstuffs.
So what's this
Yeah,
here?
microwaves. Right.
Door?
That door is so you see this stone thing with a round top, and there's a small metal door in the front. It's like a cylinder.
Mm,
I'm confused.
It's
Tell us
really,
what that is,
Purpose
Aloy.
could decide him have.
Just a
I would
giant
just-
bong.
No, he meant this. He
Okay.
means this.
Okay.
And as you open it, you see dust. A lot of dust.
Someone's not been here.
Probably a safe bet.
So,
I
it's
completely
actually
forgot
supposed to be a
Strahd.
granary. There are no tracks in
Ah.
this room.
Okay.
Let's check the north then.
I'm gonna do detect magic in there.
You detect no magic. I'm actually assuming that you are basically walking around like a detect magic
Yeah.
raider, unless you need to, aim at a very specific place. Then I'll require you to just say that you're
Okay,
detecting in that specific place.
that's fair enough.
So next room.
Like there's some kind of small altar on the right here.
To the right, a small shrine occupies a raised dais in the north of this room. Two waist-high fonts stand on either side of the altar, and a small wooden cabinet is bolted against the eastern wall. Two rows of stone benches stand to the south of the dais. A fetid odor permeates the room. Also, the left font is Comic Sans and the right font is Times New Roman. Okay, sorry.
Had to use Comic Sans.
No.
You monster.
So yeah,
Well,
you cannot help but notice that as you're standing there, there are actually two things living in that room. And,
Oh,
well, more exactly,
why
there
you
are
always-
two things that are unliving in that room.
This
they
is
want
why
to
you
make you
always let
unliving-
the
living
GM
as well.
finish.
Right, I'll do a religion check to see what they are. Probably zombies, but...
No,
that
zombies do not
don't
look
look
that.
like no zombie.
Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't look at the tokens well enough.
That is a
Oh,
fucking ass.
damn.
Let's see. Bestiary 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, goody.
Wait, no, shit. I have a plus
No.
7.
Now you know that there's no, that they're not zombies. So
Yeah, but
religion,
23.
indeed. All of you know it. Vicus, you know it more than others. This is Huekuva.
what?
A what?
A Huekuva.
Okay.
It's... they are the risen corpses of heretical clerics that blasphemed and renounced their deities before meeting death. Also,
Oh, goody.
they hate everything.
It's not very healthy.
Particularly clerics and oracles.
Oh,
Well, nice knowing you, Zach.
So,
likewise, buddy. Thanks.
let's see, they have a DR, magic or silver. And go ahead, Vicus. Ask your 3 questions. No, 2 questions. 2.
So, special abilities?
It can disease you. That's a pretty important ability.
What disease is it? Like filth fever, or is it something significant?
Every disease is significant. It's filth
Yeah.
fever.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Second question?
What kind of shit? Do they cast spells?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's
Why?
it.
Go ahead.
I'm going to delay my turn till after Elos and Vicus. I want to see what they do first.
Ellis, go ahead.
I
There's a
am going to
bench
use
in the way
encouraging
of...
roar.
Yes. Go
In
ahead.
the way of... does he get cover from that?
No.
Okay.
Well, you
like-
also you don't really need to have cover or no cover. You can also have light cover, which is the +2, -2 version
Nah, it's not covered. It's like
But,
it's yeah. It's
yeah.
the important parts are still hittable.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna delay until after Vicus. I want to get him into position before I use my maneuver.
Okay, Vicus.
Okay.
No encouraging roar. Sorry.
I'm going to go here.
Okay.
Is it okay if I strike him from here, Elas?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. I'm going to enhance my blades. Which greater magic weapons it? Well, just regular magic weapon. And then
Here
I
in your
will
mind.
make it-
Aha! Eat steel.
and I claymore with power attack. So,
Yeah,
Against
that's
flat
what I
footed
call
class.
clay more.
yes. I deal 17 damage slashing.
And
Oh
you
wow.
clay-
Okay.
Wow.
you clayed more.
Yes.
Elas.
I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna take a ready action to attack him if he comes within reach.
Can you roar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roar. Alai. Do your thing.
Hey, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, seeing as how Vicus just like slashed it in two, I'm just gonna say, yeah, they can handle this and prestidigitate some popcorn and enjoy the battle again.
Okay.
I'll make me take
What-
a 5-foot step to enjoy it more.
What flavor?
Love level fighting with casters is so different from
Hey,
level
hey,
fighting
you
with
only eat popcorn one way with butter.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
that's two casts of the. Okay, Elas, you get an attack of opportunity.
Well, technically, he gets his ready action first.
Oh yeah, ready action first, so that moves you to. So it's after his movement, so you actually get put. Like this.
First he walks
So-
here, and I take my ready action, which is 13 to hit.
Yes. Oh yeah, that misses.
And then if he keeps moving, I get an attack opportunity, which is the
He
20.
does.
That was very smart.
That hits. Damage.
Okay. 11.
Not magic or silver.
No. Oh, yes, magic.
Why magic?
Oh,
Attunement.
Level 3. Attunement.
Alright.
right.
So, it's going to try and smack your face. In the face.
Nice.
Sure.
It's not very good at that. Zach,
That dismemberment penalty really sucks.
you miss. Also, Elas is providing soft cover. So you double miss.
Yeah.
Vicus.
Okay, here comes Uncle Vicus.
Here comes the pain train.
Uncomfortable! Nice.
Man,
Wow.
you played
I
more.
Ah. Yes. As
I
I
applaud
stand there
Vicus's killing potential.
in a triumphant way with my sword rested on my shoulder. Aha!
You just dismembered two things that are diseased. You might want to not put that against your skin right now.
You hear in your mind, Vicus. Brofist. Oh, never mind.
Yes, I professed. I
You
tap
fist your
Force
sword.
of blade.
Well,
Now, how does that look exactly? No, don't.
Bro bound.
Yes.
I think that has some potential.
Yes. You're cool. You're cool. You can stay.
Wait, let me read the rune
So
description again.
on the shrine, you see Nethys, and he's rising out of something. Make a knowledge religion check to see what that something is.
Nope.
Zach, that something is the Maelstrom.
Oh. Can I use my book and look up the Maelstrom? Huh?
I actually
To
don't
get
know
more
what the
information
Maelstrom
about
is.
it? Oh. Okay,
It's
that's
just
fine
that that is what he's rising out of, the Maelstrom.
Isn't
can
that the
look at-
giant water thing?
Yeah, it's
To
this
the
kind.
west?
It's this giant thing between Azeroth and Kalimdor.
Oh
That's-
god.
Wait, no, different
I'm gonna
game.
pretend like I didn't get that.
Didn't that maelstrom come to exist after Erodan died?
No, you're thinking about the. You're thinking about the
Starstone.
storm.
Please
That's-
don't do this.
No, we're speaking about the.
Anyway,
break.
I don't know, but you can always, you made a check. You have permission to look it up in.
There we go.
That's what the Pathfinder wiki says. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I found when I
There,
googled
you know
it.
now.
Maelstrom.
The altar has been defaced. But
Well, that would explain the fallen clerics.
How's
it
it
looks
interface?
very old, the defacement. And well, the two fonts they were once used to create holy water. Across the floor, you see a few ceremonial religious tools scattered around.
Detect magic.
Attack loot.
Mm-hmm. But let me do something real quick. I forgot.
How's the altar been defaced?
Like a gash on it.
Anything we can fix?
They
Maybe with a mending spot?
they shit on it.
I don't have
Kind of
mending.
weird that
sadly.
the elemental didn't fix it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they're so mad, because they can't do it.
That's why you don't hire non-intelligent elementals to do your handiwork.
All of
is there a way
the
to-
all of the ceremonial religious tools on the floor are slightly damaged or dented. And well,
A light?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have the mending spell by any chance?
Yes,
cantrip.
because I saved it for. Well, I had it, but when we got the what's it called, the dress fixed.
Ah, perfect. Maybe you could fix up the altar.
If it's possible, yeah.
Maybe the idols as well.
boom,
Oh well, what?
the altar is now in good shape.
Well, that'll make the elemental happy, I guess.
In the distance, you hear. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Oh, the thank you carving. Someone's been playing Dark Souls 2 too much.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna pick up sign language with my next.
Well, that elemental should not be hostile against us anymore.
Hopefully. What's this thing?
So no. Okay.
Are you sure?
I don't know what it is. Let me look it up. It's a thing. Now I'll see if I have a more detailed description than a thing.
Excuse me.
An immense tiled pool, empty and no more than 2 feet deep, lies beneath a vaulted ceiling covered with images of celestial beings. 4 columns stand beyond the pool to the northeast, each carved to represent one of the 4 primal elements. A ring of hieroglyphs set encircles the base of each pillar. So, no, I have no idea what it is. Probably some kind of a thing. Oh, it's
Holy
a pillar.
water
It looks
thing.
like a pillar.
Have a.
Looks
Can
the
we
same
have
as
a
the
look
pillars.
over here to see if they're all in good shape? Maybe one was broken since they're so upset.
They seem to be in good shape, yes.
We're gonna be more interested in the hieroglyphs, Zach.
I can't read them yet.
No, you would have like Vickers like shove him towards it to let you read him or let him read it.
Well, he's made it abundantly clear that he's not going to read me anything, so... I've been
Oh right,
trying.
it Oh wait, you can repeat.
I'm not spending my evening reading you stories, but I can translate this. It's no problem. I have better things to do
No,
in the
you don't.
evenings when I am not
That's
on a
just
godforsaken ships.
The the hieroglyphs just tell you what each of the pillars represents, and it's, as I said, the 4 primal elements.
Chocolate, candy, chips, and popcorn.
Yes, correct.
I approve this message.
Yeah.
So as
Seems
you look at the
like everything is in order.
as you look at the pool, you get the sudden urge to make a knowledge religion check.
I don't.
Ah yes. Good news,
Aw.
both of you make it except for Eloy. This pool was actually used to baptismal rites, and the water did not actually symbolize life, but rather a melange of all creative energies. And those who made the first check can make a follow-up history check.
Do I have enough information to look it up in my book?
Yeah. You look in the index under pool, comma, baptismal.
Excellent. God damn it.
You could just look for Nephis, you know.
Can I take 10 on those checks or what?
You need to be a bard for that.
No. That's only in combat.
Of course you can.
No,
You
no,
can't
no.
need a-
I
Knowledge
guess I'll
checks.
do that from now.
Wait, knowledge checks? I'm not sure.
No.
No, you
It's a
can't.
bard class feature to be able
No.
to do that.
No. Bards can do it even in combat. They can do it even when you normally can't take them. There's a fact on it. Or
Okay, then.
FAQ, I guess you should say.
Well, if you take 10, then you know that these large shallow pools, baptismal pools, were not actually uncommon in the ancient Osirion. But it was uncommon to see one of these inside. This
It's
pool
one
Inside
was-
the
outside
building.
where they fill up by sand constantly.
Exactly, and then large scorpions crawl into them.
Oh. Or centipedes or whatever they were.
That would be a fun baptism. We're gonna push your head under the sand, and there may or may not be scorpions.
Do I feel a sudden
Let's
urge
hope she
to-
repairs without any stings.
The bath of
Sting
scorpions. If you
Do I feel a
survive,
sudden
you
urge?
pass.
to fill it up with water?
That would take a long time.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, water isn't strong enough.
I
Did
think
anyone?
we've. Yep.
I'm just gonna
Well-
open these.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice this.
Oh, they just. I thought they
I
were
went.
just outcasts.
I went around to look because I thought it would be into the other room. That's why I did it instead of waiting.
turns out you did not get smacked in the face this time as you pass by the pillars.
Yep, he's pleased.
Wow.
No, we can try.
I'm still
talk
gonna
them now.
take crazy acrobatics checks to avoid them.
I just made a. In my world, those elementals can communicate in stone carvings.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Right, let's have a look at the top door.
Oh yes, did we explore everything?
Yes.
Wow.
I think we've been for everything.
Yeah.
Well, as far as you know, you've been through everything. That's correct.
Well, except this area, I mean,
Yeah, of course.
which is so far to the close to the edge, though.
Dun dun dun. It's a hallway that leads to a stair. Okay.
Good thing you said we explored the rest first.
So this is the high
Can we
priest area.
activate? Can we activate this trap before we leave, just in case?
No.
I think it just got dismantled
Oh, it
pretty
broke,
thoroughly.
didn't it? Yeah.
The site has fallen out, right?
Yes.
So there's a sideline
broke
there. I
it.
don't think it works.
Okay. Hold still, everyone.
Beat me
Any
up,
moves?
Scotty.
God damn it, Ellis.
Oh, you guys.
You're disrupting the teleportation protocol.
We didn't move, he moved us.
Oh, there's not actually enough room for you four, so you're stacked.
Well, we're squeezing till the door is open.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can't move.
Please let me be on top.
I think you're at the bottom.
No.
So I'm assuming that you open the door.
Well, I'm hoping Alice opens the door and does a perception first.
Oh god.
Oh god.
A stone bench sits against the eastern wall of this octagonal chamber. Black tiles line the floor, walls and ceiling. A short passage to the south ends at a gate of bronze bars.
I like the calm, creepy music.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about that.
Okay.
It's good. It's good.
This gate, how does it open?
It's a gate that would just be able to be opened, except that it's locked.
Oh. Alice.
Has the lock been
I bought
picked
mine
recently?
I'm gonna turn down the bar butt just a little bit, because that is...
I can do that for
Kinda
you.
loud.
Don't. I forgot that these songs are louder than the others.
I'm gonna sit on a stone bench.
A mimic bites in your ass.
Now, this room is actually called the Chamber of Waiting.
That sounds cozy.
Illas, you forgot to do your thing.
What thing? Oh,
Check for choice.
I'll just take that for 16.
That's insufficient. And there is no dust on the floor here. It's kind of hard to detect stuff.
Okay, well... I'm
The
not
door-
crazy about taking 20, because if I don't see any track, I don't have a reason to do so. So,
That's true.
okay, so I'll just try and open the door.
It's locked.
One disabled eyes come out.
Beyond, you unlock it, and you feel that you can just swing it open now.
Okay, what do I see on the south side?
On the other side, you see stone that there are stone doors to the left and right, and they are emblazoned with black and white with the black and white mask symbol of Nettis. You see this thing. Against the southern wall. Which is completely
Including
not,
typo.
Perfectly safe.
Yeah, it's perfectly safe.
Make a typo.
Guardian. of
Nope,
Nautilus.
that's actually
Is
the
there
name.
a knowledge
Graven.
check
Grave-
we can?
Ah, okay.
Is there a knowledge check we can take for that?
You don't know what it's called. Shut up.
Hmm.
Is there any magic in this room that I can detect?
It looks like a statue of Nettis.
Do I think I'd be able to squeeze past the gate?
You could not.
Alright, if nobody else has anything they wanna...
Well, is there no magic then? Or oh wait, no.
You do not detect magic, no?
Okay.
Okay, I am gonna switch to aggression stance. Because I feel like there might be a fight coming on, and if that thing is damage reduction, I want to punch through it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna open the gate.
You
Everything is
open
damage
the gate.
reduction here.
Sure feels like it.
Sounded like a stop.
Oh my
Let
god!
me grip myself, because...
You didn't see this one coming,
Statue
did
is
you?
alive!
It silently animates and starts swinging.
Rumbling. Right, Construct. Which check is that? Oh, is it Construct? Yes, it's Construct.
Yes.
Arcana?
Okay.
Arcana.
Yeah.
I believe that was a 12. 11, okay. Funny.
No, that's too epic.
Too
That's-
epic goes off to the organ.
I'm really regretting that stance change.
Well, let me start off with that. It has a DR that you cannot actually overcome.
Yeah, okay.
Adamantine.
Oh god.
Well, actually, no.
DR how much?
5, so you actually do have a way.
Ah.
It's pretty hard to hit. And it's holding a quarterstaff.
Oh good.
Does it look like it might have breach with the staff?
Let's see.
Normally a quarterstaff wouldn't, but
It's
No, it
large.
is not.
that staff looks really, really long. Okay. Cool.
Also, let me point out that this thing has spell resistance and
Of
fast turn.
course.
So, that was your question.
How many? One?
Yes.
I don't know,
Question.
I'm asking.
How many attacks does it make each round?
Special abilities?
I think it's a caster though.
It can do 2 attacks.
Hmm.
Looks pretty
double.
swift. So, Alai, do your thing.
Okay, I'm going to start by...
I'm going to start by asking how Ilas is standing there. Are you holding the gate in your hand?
No, I pushed it open first, so it would be open behind me.
You pushed it open and then you went through.
Yeah.
Then it's now closed.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh?
It's
What?
spring loaded.
Ah! I see.
It opens from the inside though.
Who closes a door behind his back when we're all going in there?
Wait, do you mean that it automatically closes again when I let go of it, or that it just
Yes.
springs closed?
It springs closed. It's like there's a
Okay, so it's basically a trap.
no, it's a spring mechanism. It's like
Well, then,
you know in
for
the
sure,
stores
Vicus
with
would have
the
caught it.
Alright,
like it's one of those things where the mechanics don't really make sense.
Okay,
Okay.
I am going to...
Because I'm just thinking, if we're all walking through a door one after another, and I had to unlock it, I don't see why the other guys would let it close completely before opening it again. You just catch
no.
it on the rebound.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'll start with casting some grease underneath it. Like, let me get the measurement tool. These 4 squares. Oh wait. Ah!
Okay, it swings closed, but the relocking only comes around later.
Thing is, it could just 5-foot step to here and then it'd be safe. It's good the same thing. Ah, doesn't matter. And I'll use an arcane point to increase its DC.
How are you doing that?
I cast a spell. And if you don't want me to do it, I'll use my dimensional slide to go closer.
How are you going to... You can dimensional slide through the door, right?
I think I could.
Because if you
Just
can,
like-
then I would want you to do that.
Yeah, wait, let me read it up because I thought I could.
It's like great.
But it was a grate. We could see through it. Why can't we?
Yes,
spell
you
through
can see through it, but there's a limit to how...
To
I
create
think
a
was it like
dimensional crack, she can
less
step
than
to-
3 inches blocks line of effect?
No,
Pretty sure it doesn't.
we need 5
Okay.
feet for a burst, but that's something different.
So far I can read, I can just open a dimensional crack to appear somewhere else.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that
it's
first.
basically a dimension door.
Right, so I'll so that will be 2 points from my arcane pool. Ooh.
Can you? Is that a move action? Or?
Yeah, it's a move action that does not provoke, but let me see where I'll appear. I'll appear here.
Zoop, zoop.
Then I'll do the grease with the increased DC.
He's
Okay.
gonna get really pissed when I dimension door out of this room.
Make a reflex.
Oh yeah, fighters with dimension door.
I think he fails it because I did a arcane point for DC.
You'll need to double check.
Yeah,
Thinking
I
isn't
keep
good
it-
enough.
I think my DC is high.
I don't know.
DM.
I think the DC is 18 because I think it's a 16 for caster level plus 1 spell level. So yeah, it's 18 now.
Okay.
So he fails.
Oh, spell resistance.
All right.
Should have just opened the door for me.
I found it. An otherwise solid barrier with a hole of at least 1 square foot through it does not block a spell's line of effects. Okay,
So
so if
this
it's
one
a
should-
if it's a
Mhm.
I keep forgetting what it's for caster levels.
No spell resistance, so never mind.
Oh,
So,
Okay, yeah. just grease underneath him.
Okay. Have you ever seen a statue fall?
No.
You do
Never.
know.
Yes, it cracks.
No. Vicus.
Elas, could you by any chance spare a move action to open the door? 'Cause you don't really have much from a move action, right?
I
Because it's
could
5 foot
open it and take a ready action to attack it if it comes within 10 feet. But are you gonna move up to attack it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about you do the same thing as I do?
And that is.
And if you stand like here, then it would
Yeah.
have to.
Sure.
Okay. I'll do that.
So
Okay.
I delay until after Elas.
It costs something.
Spellcraft. 13.
I'll check it too.
Haste.
Shit.
I'm really happy it's prone now.
Yeah.
It stands up. Elas? Oh wait, and it does that.
No.
Oh wait, that's not possible with a 5 foot step. Yeah, that is not possible with a 5 foot step. Elas!
Why is that not possible?
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, but he's leaving it, not entering it.
Ah yes, leaving, entering difficult terrain does not allow
Mm.
5 foot steps. I'm going to read, give me a second.
It does have to make an acrobatics check, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure the statue is quite acrobatic.
She can walk with the blades.
Okay.
It doesn't change the DC for acrobatics check though, right?
No.
It stays at 10, okay.
To be fair, 10 is still quite hard for a
Yeah, but
creature who doesn't have ranks in acrobatics.
well, if it was a 10 or a 12, could make a difference. That was what I was.
Acrobatics keys of Dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a risk, but a risk I'm willing to take. I make
He
it.
makes it.
Lucky.
Okay, Ellis.
Yeah. Swift action, encouraging roar. Move
Roar.
action, I'm going to open the door.
Okay.
And standard action, I'm going to take a 5-foot step and I'm going to attack it because he's actually within range now.
Okay.
And yes, and I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I am going to use tactical strike.
Yeah,
How tactical?
Like you said,
very tactical.
yeah. Very tactical.
That's pretty tactical,
Let's
man.
see, my hit is then going to be yes. Hope it hits. Fuck.
Not that
Yeah, that's
tactical.
not going to work.
That does not it.
Okay,
Ah, so that's a 1.
Sorry, Vicus.
Because
that's okay.
shit happens.
Can I do that with a charge? That seems implausible, right?
That seems implausible.
Actually,
I would. Don't I block for a charge?
Yes, I don't know that actually. It says that other non-allied creatures block, but I mean, you'd have to be
Allied
no,
creatures
really.
do
you
block.
can't,
Oh, yeah, creatures
you
block.
can't charge through allies, but the fastest route does not go through an allied square. It would literally be like that.
But still, if you were a wall, I would not be able to charge like that.
That's true.
So it implies that I actually go through you.
Yeah,
And you're also, holding the door.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
if you want to charge, you're allowed to charge.
Really? Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, I'll charge.
He's gonna get a
Take
full
it.
attack on you.
Yes, that's why I'm allowing it. Because that lowers your AC by 2.
That's okay though. Well, wait.
Ooh. Actually, if you don't charge a move here, I don't get a cover penalty.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that. So,
Then you
play
cannot
more,
No,
That's not actually.
play more
yeah,
time.
that's not. But if he gets to attack next round, then it's probably for the
Wait,
best anyway.
sorry. I was forgetting this was the move from this turn. Now it's my turn and I can do something different. I could have moved to here
What?
and that. Sorry.
You're
With the
being
tech-
unclear.
With the tactical strike, I just move here.
He
No,
misses.
but the tactical strike
He
missed.
missed. He missed.
Oh
You
yeah,
only
right,
get
that's
the movement
right.
if it hits.
There. Okay.
Sorry.
So I move here and that happens. So it's
You miss.
14.
Well, it's more than 14.
Encouraging.
It's more than 14,
Oh.
but you still
16.
miss.
16. Yeah, okay.
Zach, wait.
It's very hard to hit.
Door closed behind Vicus. You'll have to open it if you want to move through.
Oh, he wasn't holding it anymore.
No, I
No.
moved away.
You cannot
Wow.
It's the only
move
way I
it.
could attack.
And they have to open it, right?
No, you can open it. It only locks a round later.
Okay. Well, can I open it and move through it? Has the standard and move action?
Yes.
Right, I'll just do that then. Okay, that's my turn.
Alai, do your thing.
I think this needs more grease.
Yeah.
Loop that baby up.
Okay, I'm going to do another spell of grease. But the squares, I'm going to overlap a bit. I'm going to do these 4 squares.
Yep.
So that Vicus can still stand without, reflexing.
Yes.
I'll do
Okay.
this one in a different color so you can tell. Just because they have different durations, in case this takes a very long time.
makes that. Oh yeah, he makes that.
Okay. Okay. He swings 3 times at you, Ellis, with his quarterstaff. Vicus.
Probably not
Ellis.
at me.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
wrong name.
Ah, shit. Nice arm. Nice armor class up.
Creatures that do not move on their turn do not need to make check and are considered flat-footed.
Whew.
Okay, he doesn't move, so he's considered flat-footed now?
No, he's not considered flat-footed if he doesn't move.
Creatures that do not move
If he
on
does
their
move,
turn-
it's equivalent of climbing a ladder. So
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I read that wrong.
yeah.
I missed the knot, apparently.
So you're balancing if you move.
Yeah.
14 damage, Vicus.
Ow!
Alright,
I'm debuffed.
He rolled really badly on that attack.
Yep.
Let's try and say I believe with this guy.
Ellis,
Don't really have much of a choice, you know.
this
Okay,
point
here's
that you may be able to realize that Greece was not actually the best idea.
Well, if we can only force him to keep moving while inside the crease, then we have some options. But
Well, we can try and hit him as hard as we can this turn.
for that,
So,
Villa, I have one question for you about Hunting Party. I'm gonna find you the link in 1 second.
Is that the one thing that was errata to be useful?
No. This one is different.
if he hits, I get a hit.
Yeah. Basically, it says 1 creature and 1 adjacent ally, but I'm not sure if the ally has to be adjacent to the creature or to the initiator. The text doesn't really clarify it.
Well, if it doesn't, you can still 5-foot step.
I think that unless it specifically said that they also always means adjacent to you, but in this case you can in fact just 5-foot step and make that happen.
Yeah. So it's not a problem right now, but I figured I'd just...
Yeah, it needs to be adjacent to you.
The monster or Vicus? The
You.
ally needs to be adjacent. Yeah. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna use Hunting Party. And
Okay.
I've already used Encouraging Roar, so...
Wow, it's on shuffle and it
wish
has
I had
20 songs to choose from, and it chooses to.
Villa,
This is a correct song for this. Yes,
those 3 attacks, which are they all with the staff?
yes.
Alright.
Haste, if you're
Yeah,
worthy.
right.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna use Hunting Party and attack.
Oh, okay. That
19.
is a miss.
What?
Okay, that's a problem. We can try to back up and fight him in the doorway.
Door's closed.
And it's
No,
about
Zach's
to.
holding it.
No, Zach went through it. Elas,
Yeah,
by the
but
time
he's
you
still
get back
in
to
the
it,
door. Why
it's going
wouldn't
to
he
be
just
locked.
hold it? Oh, great. Okay.
So when my turn starts, it gets locked.
Vicus.
I delay until Zach heals me. For the melee bonus.
That's
Gonna be a few rounds.
What? What?
What? I have other things to do, like opening the door and running away. What do you mean?
Oh god.
Zach,
Fine, you big coward. Though I would have liked to stand somewhere else and actually heal you.
there's one space where you
Just
can-
channel.
You haven't.
Channel
yeah.
would have been fine too. Okay.
Withdraction would get you out the door, but he's gonna act before.
Vicus.
Actually, then
Just attack him and move back, I guess.
Okay, I'm going to.
Think carefully.
You might have to delay till after Zack again. Or just
You could
attack
do a
now and
full
then leave on the
defense.
next round.
What about full defense?
Full
Total
is an
defense, I
option.
mean.
But the yes.
Plus 4 AC. And then I also can attack him while I stand and heal you poorly.
Yeah. Well.
Let's see what we can do.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. So, for all purposes, this is now an empty square, right?
It's filled with trees.
Okay. I'm going to cast True Strike defensively.
Okay.
Oh god, the love, what's going on?
I want to make this. Wait. So, concentration plus 6.
Remember that maneuvers provoke.
Pardon?
I make it,
Yeah.
and I bull rush.
Bull rush. What kind of action is that?
That is a standard, yeah.
Then you cannot. True
Can't.
strike is a standard action. To cast.
What? Yeah, but I can spell strike. So
Wait.
I can substitute an attack with bull rush,
Elas,
right?
I help.
I'm not sure if you can spell strike.
No. I'm not. I use spell strike. I use spell combat that gives me a spell and a full attack.
Yeah,
So-
but Bull Rush isn't something you can do as part of a full attack. It's a separate standard action. But you can trip him. Or you can disarm him, or you can sunder his staff, but you cannot Bull Rush or
Okay.
grapple.
I'll disarm him then. So
Just gonna get an attack opportunity if you do that.
yeah. Let's have it.
I forget how this arm works.
Question is Chris
Or should I
flammable?
trip him, because then we can hit him really hard.
He rolls an attack roll against his CMD, and if he succeeds, he's disarmed, and the weapon lands somewhere.
Yeah.
But I like tripping, to be honest, because his
Yeah,
arm
let's
class
trip
is
him.
way up there, and
Minus 4 AC might help you guys.
Yeah.
Also needs to use a move action to get up so he doesn't get to land 3 attacks on you.
And
That
that's
sounds
also
better.
that's
that
opportunities
is
from you guys.
huge.
Plus 6
That too.
is roar up.
Yes.
Okay. Don't roll 1. Okay. I think I tripped.
Holy!
Versus CMD, yeah. You make it. I'm going to
Fuck.
scare you a bit by saying not by much. You make it.
Awesome.
Ankle strike.
38, isn't it?
He's looking for his contact lens now. That's what that symbol
Quick, hit him
signifies.
while he lost his glasses.
Alai,
Do we hear now a click from the door closing or something?
yes.
Just burn him. Just. No, we must strike.
Wait a minute, the door closed on Zack's initiative. Wouldn't it lock on his? No.
When the round rolls over. It's next round now.
So now now I hear the door click and close, I guess.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's
really
just
matter.
one.
Right.
So
Okay.
nothing anyway.
A question: is grease flammable?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately. He used it.
Oh, I have another
What's
thing I can do. Remember those pints of oil you gave me?
I do. But remember spell resistance.
Yeah, but it's oil. He'll get burned at least by the oil, not? No?
Yeah. Just, if you want to use fire spells. Most of them have spell resistance. All I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna try.
Melee is
so.
going to hit him while he's down as hard as possible.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Fine,
yeah,
he
and he's
doesn't.
prone. He's prone, so I have a plus minus. Minus 4
Well.
to hit.
He's prone for exactly 8 more initiative ticks.
I wouldn't stand there.
Right. I'll move to here, and I know I can't take a thing. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll burn him.
It can burn from here.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, right.
You can
Oh,
do
5
burning
foot
hands from
step,
there.
I'll burn.
That exactly
remember.
misses everyone who you do not want to hit.
I can't forget what it was to hit spell resistance.
Cast level check. D20 plus level.
So
If
true.
you in Hero Lab, if you go to your skills, you can actually add a custom skill there, and it's called CL versus SR.
Oh, I see it now. Hey, that wasn't there before.
Yeah, that's something that's added by Shadow Shimosh.
Okay, let's see where it says. Plus
That's
3.
the
Okay.
that's the plus.
Right.
Remember
That's
that if
handy.
you use potent magic, that increases your cast level.
Yeah, look at my arcane point reservoir.
Fair enough.
You make it.
21. Alright. He gets burned for 3d4?
What's it called? Burning Hands again?
Yeah.
On the right side, you didn't just burn away all your grease,
True.
because your spell template literally overlaps perfectly with the grease.
You'll have to tell me what that is.
Fire damage?
No, reflex save.
If
Oh,
that
yes.
is correct or not.
Oh,
Does that make it?
yeah. No, 17 to. It's a DC 17 because of spell,
Thank you.
spell focus.
Ah,
He burns.
I forgot about the reflex.
Okay. You see that some of the shark pieces are slowly growing back.
Oh, yeah, fast healing.
Oh
Stands
shit.
up.
Yeah.
wunderbar.
Attacks of opportunity.
Which provokes. I'm going to
Oh, come on!
wait.
Wow,
Zach,
Zach.
you actually do not get an attack of opportunity, I'm sorry to say.
He's not in cover.
Yeah, range attack.
I have
starts
my
from
whip.
here.
His reach?
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So, Zach and Vicus, what is added to that 20?
2 from hunting party.
Oh, from encouraging roll.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
get plus
unfortunately.
2 as well then to everything.
Okay, then you both hit. Tell me your damages.
6?
16 slashing.
Oh, the DR. He should.
Seems less effective. Okay,
I hate that phrase so much.
yes. It's not very effective. It tries to smack you, Vicus. It succeeds at smacking you.
All on me.
Well, you're standing there. 11 damage.
Okay. Oh yeah, only 1 attack. Yeah. Action economy. Yay. Okay, now I will be wounded.
Eros.
Mm. Guess
Oh,
we're just gonna keep attacking.
what's the AC penalty?
2.
2.
For
Oh, sorry. From standing up, he had 4. From
yeah,
Um,
being prone is a -4 probably.
Then, no, it's still a 17 that you need to hit. So
Yeah,
Eros.
plus 2. Oh no,
No,
he has
he has
calculated that
calculated
in.
those.
Yeah,
okay.
everything is included.
So Eros. Now you are versus his complete AC because he stood up.
It's 21 AC? Damn.
Well, technically you don't know that, but yes.
Yeah, well.
I think we should just let Ella
Just
stand
kill it already.
around.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over here. And I'm gonna try and stab.
Okay. You hit.
And oh, sorry, wrong macro.
You miss.
No, I only got the one attack, but I'm trying to find my second macro. Sorry. Ah, here it is.
Wait.
Okay, so 18
What
damage.
did you roll, just? Because the first macro is +8 +1, and the second macro is +8 +3.
Yeah, I get an extra +2 on attacks of opportunity. So the
Okay.
bottom one is my attack opportunity macro. But the top one is my attack, and then +6 from punishing stance. Or stance
What?
protection.
How is that added? What kind of
it's
damage?
untyped.
Untyped. So, but it's not energy damage. So that's 18.
No, it's just untyped.
Oh, thank God.
Don't. It looked wounded. Zach?
That's good. It's probably gonna fast heal back up though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Vicus,
thanks.
You get 9.
You might want to move backwards and not over there.
Go up one.
Wait. Yeah.
He should move, so he has to move 30 degrees.
Yeah, that's what we're.
So if he were to move through the grease, even if he 5 foot, that is still an attack of opportunity, right?
He can't 5 feet.
No, he
because
still
of
has to
grease.
make an acrobatic check.
But will it count as a 5 foot step after that, or as a?
You can still
Move.
5 foot step, yes. Because
Okay.
nowhere does it say that it's actually.
No, he can only
They
move at
don't
half
use the
normal
words
speed.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, we can only
Okay,
move at half
okay.
speed though.
Okay.
I'll
Shit.
Google it quick.
Also, to make a grease flammable, you would need to be playing under the mythic rules.
Okay, I'm going
Alright.
to take a 5 foot step backwards. As a move action, take out a Tanglefoot bag and throw it at him. Plus. Ranged. +3 range, so +5 at the roar.
You hit
Versus
him
touch
straight
AC?
in the. You hit him straight in the chest, which is not very
Okay.
effective for a Tanglefoot bag.
Make a reflex save.
For
Coming entangled.
Being glued to the. You're automatically entangled, but the reflex is to be glued to the
glued.
floor.
Yeah, right.
I know you missed. That was the. It's like it's a Tanglefoot bag, and you hit him in the chest. So
Yes,
It's a miss.
it's 15 touch. Touch AC.
yeah, still a miss.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
This is a freakishly dexterous statue.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Haste.
takes a -2, by the way, because of the wounded.
That's a good.
So
point.
yeah,
Oh,
he has
yeah.
17 touch AC,
Then I forgot the wounded. Yes,
which
you
is. Don't forget the wounded. Okay, reflex save. With a -2 from your
did.
wounded.
-2 to that.
Okay. So 15.
I did a quick check on Grease. He can take 5 foot steps, but he does have to make the acrobatic check, which it seems like he doesn't have a hard time doing.
Okay. 15 is the DC for the
Okay,
thing,
he's
so you're not
glued.
glued, but you're entangled. So you take another -2 on.
But I can just move, right? I forget.
Yeah.
You need to make a.
You're just entangled.
Oh yeah.
-2 penalty on attack rolls, -4 penalty on dexterity, and he's not glued to the floor. But that -4 penalty on dexterity is going to be fun with the acrobatic check.
Yeah. Also with -2 from wounded.
Yeah.
So it's a -6 now on Dex.
No, -4.
Oh. Oh wait.
-4 dex is only a -4.
-4 to the modifier.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, this Dex that goes down.
So move at half speed and move at half speed, so move at quarter speed, which isn't an issue because this thing has a movement speed of 80 feet. I don't know, guys.
It has 15 levels in monk.
He's about to start levitating.
Yeah, I'm kind of useless now because my spells are all out.
Okay, you're useless.
We're gonna
You don't have disrupt and that.
It's not on that.
How
Okay.
can disrupt and that work on it? That's what
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
wondering.
sorry,
I can
I
acid splash it, but spell resistance and stuff, that's not worth it.
It's always worth
actually orb shot. I mean, it goes through the damage reduction.
it. Yeah.
Alright, well, let's try it.
Crit.
Yeah.
So I'll
20,
first do
20,
my
20.
I'll first do the spell resistance, I guess.
Yes.
Then you get.
You do not make it.
No. Okay.
So yeah.
Let's see. So -4 dex penalty and -2 to the roll, so that's -4 in total. That's he can still move. A 5-foot step. Oh, you know,
The test
going-
bonus.
he's going to be very varied.
So it does not provoke.
Nope, it's a 5-foot step.
Okay. Okay.
Ilas.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a -2 because of wounded. And a -2 penalty on attack roll, so that's a -4 in total. That's...
Our armor class is 19. That was comfortably close.
Yeah.
How does he have a 19 to 20 with a staff? This monster breaks so many rules.
No, he's not. Actually, he is breaking one rule. It's a very stupid thing, but I'll tell you after the fight. Let's see. No, the staff does have a thing that makes him be able to do that. Okay,
Oh,
2
good.
hits.
We can
Except
do
it's
double.
going to
Wow.
lose it as soon as he dies.
Of course.
Wouldn't want to give the player Skeen too early. 16 damage.
Oh,
Ow.
So, with the special rules, it actually gives a very silly thing, because normally it would lose the keen but still be a magic weapon at +1. But now, because +1s don't exist, it's going to become from a magic weapon to a masterwork quarterstaff.
Delay.
Instead. Ilas,
Yeah, I'm gonna delay till after Zach's turn.
you do that. Zach,
I'll channel selectively.
for 6.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, still
That's
pretty
disappointing.
average.
No, that's lower than
it
average.
is actually.
No, it's 1 lower than average. Average
Yeah,
is 7.
only one lower. I know. Pretty
Well, it got me
average.
above the limit.
Maybe we can flank it?
Yes, we can. I'm gonna use Fading Strike to teleport. Here.
we're
And
gonna
I'm
be risky.
as long as I don't
Okay,
move, it should be fine.
Don't you
Yeah.
need to make a reflex now?
No, because he doesn't
moving in.
move into it, he appears into it.
Yeah, but he's still standing on slippery ground. I mean,
He's standing on it.
I only need to roll it when I'm actually moving on it.
Yeah,
right,
I have
right.
to agree with him.
no, it's fine. I thought it.
And I'm gonna attack it with armor attack and flank, so add another +2 to my head.
Okay,
So 23.
that's a hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna use aggression stance, so 9 damage. Yeah.
Oh, I also forgot
Okay,
to
at least
add
you get the
his-
flank now.
Okay, it's less effective. Ficus.
Okay, let's kill this some bitch. Power attack.
Ooh.
I get so 12.
17. -1, 16.
Wait. What are you? Wait, flanking plus entangled plus
Encouraging roar.
wounded plus encouraging roar is 8 extra. So it's
Can be-
20.
Okay, it's 20, and I have 21 minus.
No, 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 no. 20
have
against
21.
original.
Oh, wait, what?
20 against original.
He counted 8 towards his to hit to counter
You
your
the penalties
negatives.
you got.
Yeah.
You're making it. Just tell me what your turn
okay.
is. I'll do my
Okay.
mark. You do yours.
I only get flanking, so that's 15 minus 1 is... No, it's 14 plus the roar is 16.
Okay, 16. I have a 21 minus 2 for entanglement.
Yeah.
That's minus 4 dex penalty. So that's 18.
You have a minus 4 penalties,
No,
so
19. And then it's a 17 because of wounded.
Yeah.
And that's it. So no.
Okay. Ah, the power attack made it miss.
That happens.
That's
Alright.
so...
I'll do the same again. I'll roll resistance. Which I
Yeah, you,
fumble it.
do you think this calls for it, Elas?
Oh, sorry, what?
Do you think this calls for it?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, wild magic!
Monster dies?
Really?
Why not? If it's always if you can always guess when it's going to happen, it's not wild magic. It's just another rule.
It's a 1 on a spell resistance check. How can that be wild magic?
Yeah, you try to pierce his spell resistance, but you failed at it so hard that you accidentally
Backfired.
You
or
try to
changed.
overcharge your magic and failed in such a way that it backfires.
Alright. So let me see what wild magic
Don't
does
overclock
again.
magic. It reduces lifetime of you.
Yes, you
Here
overvoted.
catches on fire.
I'm actually fascinated that's the first time these rules are coming into place with the Arcanist, because I thought the Magus was gonna make concentration checks left, right, and center and fail all of them.
No. That's...
Wait,
I don't
I'm
concentrate
pretty
that
sure
much.
your concentration check is higher than +3, but...
This is a spell resistance check, not a concentration.
Oh! Does Wild Magic come into play against spell resistance?
Wild magic is like the rules for wild magic are really vague, intentionally so. Like, use them when you feel is appropriate.
Okay.
I think this is appropriate.
Okay.
Oh, God,
It's
I
either
know.
good or bad.
Oh no, not 89.
Targeting
No.
caster changes place.
What?
No, I'm just guessing. Would be funny though. That's the kind of stuff that's normally...
Target grows in size and gains 1 extra attack per round.
Target is...
Oh, I just killed the party.
You get 7 temporary hit points. It can be good.
What?
You accidentally
You
Healing
accidentally
magic?
tapped into divine magic instead of...
What did you, how do you do that?
Wrong energy source.
God damn it.
Never cross the streams.
Oh no, I crossed the streams. What do I do?
You reap the reward apparently.
But I wish that 7 went to someone else like Vickers, but okay.
Yeah. Oh. Still funny.
Yes.
Wow.
That's Elas, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh good.
9 damage.
Hang in there, buddy.
I'm
must
not doing so well
Finish
right now.
him this turn. He needs to go down this turn. We can do it.
Also, you see him slightly repairing. Zach?
Ta-da!
Maybe another channel? Oh, awesome.
Alaya,
Oh.
that temporary HP is going to last for 1 hour.
I know, it's gonna be.
1 hour. That's awesome.
I'm not gonna use my move action on anything.
Yeah, the thing is, we might need to rest after this for a bit, because I'm kinda
Elas.
out of spells.
Yeah, I am gonna... Well, I'm basically just gonna attack it, aren't I?
I don't know. You tell me.
I am gonna
Well-
make an acrobatic check to try and move, because I'm suicidal.
The flank is sweet though.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna move up here so we can flank him this way, because then I can
Okay.
attack with the spear.
Ah yeah.
Oh, go
But back-
ahead. Make your. I'm going to say that it's just one.
I agree.
Turn
Assuming that
Delay,
you're
you
going to
can
make a 5-foot step as
delay.
well.
You
Yeah.
can delay till after him.
That's a good point. I'm gonna do that.
Just
That way
in
I'm
case.
sure that Vicus gets his.
Okay,
Yeah,
Vicus,
you don't fuck up
you
for
go
both of you.
first.
Okay. I will power attack.
So just remember to 5 foot down afterwards.
These rolls.
So
That
then,
misses, right?
yeah, it misses.
Lower than last time. So
Vicus,
5-foot
you
step.
5-foot step down. Alice, go ahead. Give it a try.
Rolling now. Wish
Here
me
it
luck,
is.
guys.
Good luck.
Break a leg. You make it. Go ahead.
Hold a fucking 6. Okay.
You hit.
And aggression for another. Fuck. 8 damage.
Seems less effective.
I will say the damage output is not this build's strongest point. I'm gonna say
lie.
that much.
yeah.
I'll redo my thing. Nope.
How can you fail so badly?
At least you didn't blow up the material play.
Yes. It's the wild magic. If you roll really high, if you rolled one higher, you would have gotten one of the monsters from the Summon Monster 1 list to help you. Like, poof! You accidentally summon something.
Wow, the
accidentally
cantrip as
mute.
well.
I like how spectacularly incompetent it makes freaking casters feel. It's like, oh, you cast Acid Splash. You accidentally also cast Summon Monster.
Okay, Vicus, you're the target this time.
Yeah. So you hit it with
Whoa.
a badger then, instead of acid.
Suddenly,
Badger Splash!
Hey, dude, if it's a honey badger, that means bad shit for the opposing team.
if that's
honey
a honey
badgers
badger, it's
are
bad shit for
vicious.
everyone. Honey badgers don't care.
I'm
Honey
really bad at rolling now.
Oh shit, I should have done something. Okay, 5 rounds of
So I
The
can
thing.
cast a spell and then 5 foot to release it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that with my burning hands then.
Oh no, only if it's a touch weapon.
Son of a bitch.
But if you take a 5-foot step to the side, you can cast it sideways.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna hit him anyway, right? One of
Yeah,
you.
but if
I
you
mean.
cast it from where you're standing now, it's also gonna hit Vicus.
Well, not if I move one down.
Yeah, but
then
then
yeah,
you
but
have
then
to
they're
do
really
concentration.
Just
Yeah.
move here. Cast it like that.
Oh, can I stand in that corner?
No.
No.
As you can see,
Which
you
is
cannot actually fit in the
But
the
I'm
dynamic
close there.
light has decided that you do not fit there.
In that case, move to the square to the left of Ally and cast it. This way.
Alright,
Light lace.
I'll
Yeah.
try then.
You can do
Try
that.
burning hands.
Go ahead.
That's
That
caster level
Yes.
plus charisma.
No castle level.
Oh
Just
shit.
Gosler.
Yeah.
+3. That's it.
First ever time you cast a blasting spell,
You
and you
succeed.
succeed.
Well, you don't. The first time Ally rolled a 21, which is one of the like you have 31, 26, 21, no 24, 21, and 16. So now you know it's 16.
Okay.
Those are the common spell resistances.
The reflex DC is 15. So you're probably gonna make that.
You take a penalty on that though.
Oh,
Oh!
Doesn't it catch on fire?
Staff burns up.
One of his items is actually affected now. Yes.
I hear wood is particularly susceptible to fire damage. The first thing affected is actually what?
Well, it doesn't have
where's it
anything
sh-
else.
Quarter staff.
So, -8.
Aw.
I
So
don't
now
know.
it will also deal fire damage. It's a burning staff.
Excellent.
You made it worse.
His staff becomes. I think it's broken at least. I don't think it's.
Saves
it's
don't have much
destroyed.
hit points.
I'll look
Is
it
that
up
another
while
-2?
Vicus sticks his drum.
Okay, Vicus, take your turn.
I will defensively cast Arcane Mark and do 2 one-handed attacks.
Okay.
We get the defensive cast first. I miss, so I just get one-handed attack with power attack. And I miss because I can't roll above a 4.
He's unarmed now, though. Well, no, it's not. It's broken.
That what doesn't broken help us in our anything anyway?
It gives him a penalty to attacks and damage.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's broken. Well, it's a
Well,
magic
but-
weapon.
No, it's more than broken because it's the right energy type.
No, that's why I ignore the hardness. So
Ah, okay.
Basically has 2
it forces
HP.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's broken, and I don't know what that means for weapons. If you could look that up as well.
-2.
Vicus.
That's-
-2 and
Sounds
hit and
right.
damage.
Ellis.
I think it's set.
Broken, -2 penalty on attack and damage rolls. Such weapons can only score a critical hit on a natural 20 and only deal ×2 damage on a confirmed crit.
Okay.
So it just lost a ski. Nice.
And my encouraging roar runs out this round.
Yeah.
Sorry
That's
guys.
that.
We have debuffed him to hell, but we still can't hit.
No, that requires us hitting.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Let me see how long these last, because it might run out soon, no?
Oh, it's a minute
Minutes
per
per
level.
Ah, it's oh wait, 3 minutes? Okay.
I really like this one. Oh, for fuck. 15.
Oh, for fuck 15. No, that misses.
I know.
A lie.
Right, let's see if I can finally hit this. Touch.
And I am completely out of maneuvers. Oh, this is awful.
Really?
Spell resistance first, right?
Oh wait, that's spell resistance, right? Into 16.
Yes.
Never mind.
Okay. Monk man.
Fucking sanctuary thing.
So I've actually made a mental list of things that may or may not trigger a wild magic, but I'm not telling you.
Well, we already know it's gonna be a 1 on the spell resist roll.
No, not always. Wild magic can't be predictable. But I just decided the way that I'm going to decide if it goes at this. There's logic behind it.
Just hit me.
Yes.
That was supposed to be illogical.
I might need to do something dumb.
So
No.
do I
Shocker.
still have roar for this turn, or is it over?
No, it's over.
It's over.
Zach?
Okay.
Probably ran out earlier.
I think I'll actually do another Burning Hands. Just hope for the best.
Let's see if you
Yeah,
have
that's
spell
poor.
resist.
That's done.
Okay.
Be more shocked that you can suddenly cause burning hands.
Vicus?
I'm gonna try the same thing again as last turn.
Can't anymore.
Yeah, well, you
Concentration.
can cast arcane spell as an oracle.
Yep.
What is it?
That makes it.
Why are you abusing your non-lethal damage, by the way? Zach?
What?
Sorry,
please,
what?
Please use the bars for what they're meant to be. There's a reason I have them.
Oh, can I have a 4th bar?
No, there's no way to do
Oh.
that. So that's... What was that D20 plus 6, Vicus?
The concentration for cantrip. So
Oh,
15
okay.
twice level. So the first is just with flanking and spell combat that cancels each other's out. So that misses. The second one with power attack is a 20
Okay, that hits.
versus that hits. I do 16 damage.
It do 16 damage and it do kill the guy.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
Finally! Jesus.
Right, I'm gonna elegantly step out of the grease, completely not falling on my face.
Roll
Okay.
acrobatics.
Nailed
I
it!
think Tanglefoot bag saved the day.
That was a good fight.
I'm gonna elegantly slide across the grease surface.
Hellas? Could you maybe unlock the door again?
Maybe jam it open this
Yeah,
time.
that was my idea. Like, use something in your bag of tricks to jam the door open, or break a
Yeah,
spring
actually-
mechanism.
I know it's kind of silly, but you can make a disable device check on which a take 10 will not suffice to hold it open. Because it's very
Seriously?
hard to come up with. The game
Wait, so
Yes.
doing the same thing he did with the door in the first tomb is not an option, like the two spikes in the ground.
doesn't make sense, does it?
It doesn't. What?
Well, you can't really push a spike in the ground here. It's
He has a
black tile.
hammer.
It's like
I think you can.
yeah,
break
but
a
it's
hammer.
it's a special kind of tile that's very strong.
Oh yeah, and we can't really do it because we have a certain building element on our ass then.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay, you know what? I feel like maybe everybody could use a good rest, so...
I would like to point
Jack
out
is
that
clear.
you still have a group in here.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll just
let's
rest right here then.
Yeah, let's rest upstairs maybe. You know.
Well, I'm gonna just eye up Zach and realize that he's probably gonna need to wait till the grease dissipates before getting back up. So I'm gonna take 20 to
Oh
unlock
yeah.
the door and then jam it open.
Yes.
That'll give me to say
Why was he standing in? Why is he standing in the grease?
He was
Yeah,
sliding across it.
Elas, you just take the door and take it off its hinges.
Nailed it.
Excellent. To be fair, that's a really good example of what Take 20 is. It's like instead of just picking a lock, you dismantle it. It's literally completely apart.
Disregard lock.
So,
Okay. I'm just gonna clean this up then. What do you get as special one?
well, you would have detected magic from the quarterstaff if you did so while the fight was going, but now it's just a master wearing broken quarterstaff.
That's nice. Like,
You know what? I'll take and amend it and I'll use it. Why?
Okay,
I don't
it's
know.
it's a Mook quarterstaff. Just write it down, Alai.
Put in my weapon stab. Oh, attuned to
So
that.
if you were wondering, by the way, morale: the Graven Guardian fights until destroyed, but ceases its attacks once intruders exit the room.
I like how they combine that with an option to lock us in.
Well,
That's
there's
a
two
nice
other
touch.
doors. One of which is locked, by the way.
So basically, we could just rush to this room and it would.
Yeah, but you don't know what you
One
find.
challenge at
Yeah,
a
that's,
time.
nobody would do that. That's why I find it so funny.
Do you remember how well it worked when I tried to go through the door when we found that arrow trap?
Right.
That was so much safer than to stay in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Work. Buy for free.
Alright, well I'm gonna use a few charges of the wand on Edos.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, I need to check out my
I'm down
cooking
10
skills.
Okay. While you're standing here, getting, getting mended, as you take a look around, you notice that the
There's a
that
giant
the
skyphon of...
no, the eastern doors, the lock on the eastern doors have been picked.
Oh, that's too.
The other doors are still locked. Yes, you can see that somehow.
That makes
So-
sense. I mean, if you look at a door that's locked, you can sometimes just see the tumbler
Are we?
into the wall.
Well,
Are
that's
we
a bad
resting
design.
now or is it continuing? I don't
To you
know.
guys.
Hmm.
Do you
I'm
want
out,
to
I'm out of spells. My arcane reservoir is empty.
But we're stuck with these two fighters and limited healing.
Well, this
Well,
is actually
really
not
limited.
a bad. This is actually
Oh.
not a bad place to rest, though. You can sleep on the bench. There's only one way in here. Nobody can leave the dungeon without walking past us.
We're gonna take turns and doing watch.
We know that there's nothing dangerous from where we came, so...
Maybe we could just block the door depending on which way it opens.
I'm not putting the door back on the hinges, Zach. That's not happening.
I meant that door.
Well,
alright.
you could do the spike thing on that. No, you can't. Fuck. Ah.
Aren't you Mr. Smarty Pants? Well, when I was talking about the Python stuff, I was thinking about just hammering it in horizontally into the gap between the door and the...
Yeah, I don't know why, but it doesn't work here. It's like mechanics. But yeah, you managed to dismantle the
It's-
door.
I'm guessing it's just a little bit of a, how should I put it, force mechanic to encourage a cool fight. Which it was, so...
Okay.
Am I allowed to take a minute to pee while you guys figure out what to do?
No.
I already waited
Bless
through
you.
the whole fight.
Yeah, go
What
ahead.
up to your ship bucket?
Sweet.
Did you?
It's already full, bro.
So rest.
Yeah.
All right.
So, how are you going to do it exactly? Tell me. I want to know everyone's exact location.
I'll be on the bench in a back roll sleeping.
So
I'll
this
be on the bench, not sleeping. No, just-
There is no more bench.
What happened to the bench?
Taken.
Yeah, that was kind of my point. Oh, yeah. Fine. Feeling-
I'll remove the 7 HP because it's gonna be gone anyway.
Yeah.
You just move Zach up to the middle, and I'll keep an eye on the door.
So we
Right.
take turn keeping watch.
Rest.
Should
So-
keep watch here.
Ilas is just sitting there looking.
I wonder how they managed to sneak past without fighting the golem.
They could have just ran through, like I
Make
thought.
a knowledge religion check.
Well, they had to pick the door to open it, so...
Okay.
Somebody's gonna have to
27.
roll
Never
for...
mind.
Never mind.
Okay,
Never
first I want you to take a look. I'm giving you permission to use common sense.
Oh god.
Not common sense.
Look at them. Why would the Guardian of Natus not attack them?
Probably because they're followers of Natus. Or some way.
But how would he know?
Well, look at the third one.
Well, that's one of them, the other three.
They
Those
use
earrings
magic.
look really uncomfortable.
What looks really uncomfortable?
The giant earrings on the half-elf chick.
That's true.
That spellbook.
Yeah,
Still-
it's a big spell.
That spellbook is huge.
We have
I-
3 casters.
It's gonna have 3 spells in it.
Yeah. No,
And one
Yes.
D2.
Think
I
they're
don't know
invisible?
exactly. They're all followers of Natus, and they all have a symbol of Natus.
That
So-
spellbook has 3 spells in it, and the entire rest of it is Twilight fanfiction.
Exactly.
Is that a scarab on the cover? Oh god, we're not gonna take it, are we?
We're
So,
gonna keep it in a very tightly locked chest if we do.
I'm not taking my spellbook out of the coffer, no. You see me holding the thing.
Oh, I forgot to show you this. This is the
Oh.
tablet that you found last week.
The Rosetta
They added
tablet.
art for a tablet?
Yes.
Wow.
Must be a pretty. Oh, yeah, it is.
Is that
So-
meant to be the Rosetta Stone?
Yes. That's exactly what that thing is.
That is actually pretty awesome.
Okay, so Elas and I will keep watch, so we just roll for our respective watches perception,
Yep.
I guess.
So who starts? Elas.
I'll go first.
Okay.
You know what? I'll just take that
You. Okay.
for 18.
It is not long after your watch starts, merely 2 hours into your watch, that you hear someone approaching the eastern door. Someone or someone's.
Okay, I gently wake up the other guys and tell them that I hear someone coming.
Wake me gently, touch my hair.
I wake up unless you tell me to wake up. Then
I
I'll
wake
go
up,
to sleep.
grab my blade, say, Ali, mage armor, now!
Quickly as I can, I while rubbing my eyes, like look for the wand and tap him.
Good girl. Okay,
They're
get ready.
they're probably gonna notice the golem statue. So we
Yeah.
probably won't surprise them. But
You molested that golem statue.
You hear the door. And then you hear... What happened to the Guardian?
Shh!
This guy's
What's
here.
that noise?
And cautiously...
Are we in dark? Or do they have light sources? They have light sources.
we sure do.
Oh.
Yeah, good job, Zach, at spoiling it for everyone.
Clang!
Um,
You know what? I'm just gonna roll a self check purely.
As soon as they
I
run
can
into
do
that
anything.
room, as soon as they, no, we should just surprise them with like war cries. As soon as they come in that room, we go like, oh, get them.
you! How did you make your way in here? She says. And then an epic encounter follows which looks somewhat like this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, goody, and I'm the one without spells.
And I'm the
yeah.
one without magic shit. All
We're
without
screwed.
spells.
Luckily, we have a paladin now, so there's that.
Oh, yeah!
Apparently you do.
What?
Where did you come from? No.
I always wanted a paladin.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, this
Wow.
is actually quite hard to run. Because these are actual... Yeah. Yeah, I need to run
PC
a lot
like
to-
characters?
Yeah, they are PC. I rebuilt them using your rules.
Oh, right.
Oh shit, but we don't have any resources.
Yeah, we have none.
Well, hopefully they've spent some spells to get here as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping that.
You know, teleportation.
Wait! I think I still have a Pearl of Power that I didn't use last session.
No, you used your Pearl of Power.
On what?
I don't remember, but you did.
Because I had one shield up and...
Pretty sure you said that you used your shield Pearl of Power. Because Villa said
No,
that.
the
How did you get
the
it?
first shield of the day... Oh no, wait, we had that one encounter with the bandits before that, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You
Hear the,
use
this,
it.
the wing and wing of magic being cast.
Oh god, they're buffing. We don't have buffs. All these
Most
infusion
uncertain
builds,
counter.
there's...
This is gonna be terrifying. Okay, let's see how this
You know, like
goes.
a bell ringing and light appearing.
Does anyone remember what classes they were? Because I just realized we're kind of in the perfect position for a Burning Hand spell.
Yeah, well, the
God.
thing is, we have no spells of that.
No.
I think we should just get in there as soon as possible
wait,
and
we are
start
as
ripping
well?
some assholes.
Oh yeah, we are as well. Fuck.
Let's see.
On the bright side, they don't necessarily know that. Because they can't see us yet.
Well, one of them can.
Surrender now! we are fully healed and we have spells.
This guy approaches. Like here. You see he has a small scorpion on his shoulder.
Biggest delay till after my turn.
Okay,
Oh, but only if you want to use spell combat.
don't use spell combat.
Familiar?
Perhaps.
Well, I could.
Yeah, pretty sure.
No, I can't.
Wait, I should use spell combat, shouldn't I? Yes.
No spells to use.
Well, if you could kill the caster first, that would be super cool.
I think
Yeah,
they're all casters.
I can cast a mark and then move over, free touch on him, and then another standard hit.
Okay, he takes a wand, taps it. Well, he has a wand out. He taps it on his scorpion and it disappears.
He's burning up my wand! Kill him.
So I should go first or delay?
So,
Wait, it's
I'm
not
gonna
your
use
turn
Encouraging
yet,
War.
because
So, still have that.
Yeah, the Scorpion is now.
And I'm flat
You
footed.
don't know that.
Yeah, well, I'm telling it out of a character, okay?
Add a character.
Yeah, well,
Character.
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 Okay, Vickers, now it's your turn.
You know, using your familiar in combat often results in a dead familiar. It says in the rulebook.
But no,
I
it
know.
works.
But these are NPCs, they don't care.
They're gonna die anyway.
Elas, do you want me to wait or should I go
Well,
now?
you'll get an encouraging word, so
Oh yeah, I'll wait. You can attack with reach
it's not
anyway.
gonna change anything anyway, so yeah.
Yeah. I'll delay until after Elas. Luckily you don't have exhaustible spells.
Elas,
Swift action encouraging roar. Then I'm gonna
Roar.
move here and
Yes.
get a bit of a view of the situation. Let's see. I could use.
Maybe I'll focus fire on one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy, I'm going to hit him.
I don't know which one that is, you know. I can only see the outline of one of them.
Let me just quickly read up on Fading Strike.
Oh wait, I'm useless anyway now.
One attack action. I can. We could Dimension Door down, and we could do flanking.
Okay.
But which one do you want to? That one or that one?
If we are going to flank, then that one, because the other one is going to have to make a lot of concentration checks if we make it into a melee party there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use Fading Strike to teleport here, and then I'm gonna stab this bitch.
did
He's
you...
flat-footed? He's flat-footed.
Yeah, she is. Go ahead.
Come on, don't. It's not.
Did not exactly. Oh shit! Never mind. I didn't include encouraging
Four.
war bonuses. So
That's
that's
a
gonna
hit.
be an extra 2 damage, and then also aggression stance for another 4, so 11 damage.
Still acceptable. I averaged 13, I think.
You asshole, she says.
Here
What can I
comes the
say?
real
I'm all about
pain.
that ass.
Attack him, Idori! Netis Akbar!
Oh god, she's gonna enjoy her 72 virgins.
I'll move here. And I'll take this one. So I precast a arcane mark, and then I deliver it for free here, while flanking. So that is the power attack is a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
I deal 12 damage. And then I hit again.
No.
Oh yeah, 15 damage, 14 damage.
But you only get 1 attack.
No,
Yeah, because you use the standard action to cast Arcane Mark.
it's spell combat, so that's. Oh yeah, I can't move. I
Can't
can't
move
move
with spell
between it. Okay, then there's no reason to even use spell combat. So, okay,
Well,
that's,
not when you have to move. But
yeah.
If you had a damaging spell, then you could still spell strike with
Yeah.
like a shocking grasp or
I
something.
messed up. It's okay. That's all.
14 damage? Yes?
Yeah.
No? Okay,
Yeah,
maybe.
14.
I'm only mentioning it because I had a
You
bug
did that to
somewhere.
him?
You came to the wrong temple. This is our temple.
Hey, that's racist!
I'm okay
I'm
with
sorry.
Why is that
Sorry.
racist? Yeah, look,
Doesn't make any sense. Smash him.
You actually, waiting here put you in an advantageous position because you would usually get them in a room where you would need to pick the door where they can see through. So they had all the time in the world to prepare. And they have like this whole list of buffs they would normally get. And only one of those is like hours per level. So I'm assuming she has that, the hours per level one, but not the 10 minutes per level one.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What's happening?
Okay.
He's reading the stat block.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's like
She just washed
playing
her
one
face.
wizard is bad enough, and now I'm playing 4 wizards.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
God.
playing a wizard, a cleric, a fighter rogue, and a wizard.
So basically, 3 classes
Yes.
and an alley. Wow.
And
they're
normally
all
it
within
would
my
be pretty
reach.
easy to choose what to do, but now whatever I do, I'm fucked.
Fun fact: that guy whose turn is now, he cannot pick a safe spot in the room.
I know.
Oh, that teleport. Love it so much.
Actually, wait, can you switch weapons during,
So she is holding
I've heard
a
maybe
dagger,
10,
which is
15
important.
feet.
And she is now going to defensively cast something.
Oh, she's going to blow herself up there.
well, if not...
Oh,
shit.
God.
No, that's
Uh-oh.
good. High is good.
Turns into an ogre.
Oh,
That just, if I know what it is, that spell slot is not used.
Hiroshima.
Roll again and summon 3 behemoths.
No.
no, Bill.
If it's the list I saw, it doesn't get, the spell slot doesn't get used.
No, this is actually
Limited
a
push.
special case because. Wait, what did it say again?
It's very often like GM picks one.
This table does not only go to 100, it gets higher as well.
Oh, I looked at the wrong list then.
Oh yeah, because you add your caster level, don't you?
He's going
That
to
is
fucking
such
plane
fucking
shift all
dumb.
of us, isn't it?
We're gonna wake up in the abyss.
So, did you see 4 kings here? All them high. Also, I want to join the covenant of the what are they called again? Shit, I forgot the Dark Souls 1 covenant of the Abyss.
Doria's Covenant? Or you mean the one,
No.
the...
God,
Ah, fuck, what was the name? The one where you got the dark set from,
Dark Wraith covenant.
Well, it could just be that she fails to cast it, so it doesn't go off, but she doesn't lose the spell slot.
That's what the 100 is.
I forget where I read it, but
Well, what are you wondering about?
okay. Suddenly, all doors all around you swing open.
She casts knock. Okay.
An area of effect, knock.
Wow.
Accidentally.
Oh, Universal Surge Effects, that's what it is.
No, it's
Oh no,
I just pulled something out of my. I sucked something out of my thumb to say like if like some effects should be bad. So what I did was -5 per spell level
Ah.
that you
Alright.
failed. So I just that something like that. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Zach, this is actually very bad. So
Can I charge and whip that chick even with
Ficus is in the way.
Vicus's cover? Yeah, but I have reach.
Yeah.
Can I charge over him with
I
that?
have no idea.
You can't move through a square, but
No, but I'm not going through a square.
Char says nothing about cover, so you can do it.
Yeah, you can.
It's a melee attack.
Very unlikely to hit though.
Okay, so +4 and -4. So no
Yeah.
bonuses, no penalties. Okay.
No, you get a +2 to hit.
yeah, I'm +2 from encouraging work, but -4 for the armor check penalty. Or
So
cover
you
penalty.
miss.
Plus
Oh, you're flanking.
also flanking.
So, 17.
That still misses. A lie. You are useless.
Basically, yeah. So I'm gonna check the area.
Acid splash.
Yeah.
There's another 3 guys standing to the right.
Oh god, you can
Yeah.
acid splash. I just noticed something. You can acid splash. Go ahead. Oh boy.
Why are you saying oh boy?
Oh boy.
Do it. Do
Oh
it now. It's
no, no,
important.
no, no. Acid Splash can destroy equipment.
No, acid splash can do 1d3 damage.
Right, let's see if I hit.
That's versus touch, right?
Yeah, that's versus touch. I'm checking my range.
Which is too lower. Because she's wounded.
I'm missing my
So
range.
did you count the wounded to her AC with my attack?
Plus 3.
Yes. Yes.
Versus touch.
You hit.
Her armor class is normally 19 or higher.
And I deal 2 damage.
One beefy wizard.
Maybe not that beefy.
That's brutal.
Powerful mage!
Oh my god, death by inches.
That by an asset. Oh.
You said you couldn't contribute without spells.
Wait, I'm still. I can still move now, right?
Yes.
Well, you 5-foot stepped, right?
No.
Oh. Okay.
If I did. Oh, wait, if I did.
Yeah, you did.
I think you did.
You did
I don't
move.
think you were saying that. Close.
Yeah, you did move.
Okay, then. Fuck, I'm gonna have to cancel this. No, it's okay.
And the girl in the back, she is the only one who looks like she is not very magic. And she looks at the corpse of her boss, and then she looks at you, then she looks at the corpse again. Say, need a member.
I
Say
have
that
no idea
again.
what you just said. Sorry.
Yes, because Cypher was talking over me.
Oh, sorry.
Enthusiastically.
Need a
So
member.
she looks like she looks at the ground at her boss, and then she looks at you, and then she looks at the ground again at the boss, and then at you again, and then she says, "Say, you wouldn't be looking for another member, would you?"
I appreciate your entrepreneurial spirit. No, we do not.
What you could do though is leave everything behind and run for your life.
I will spare
That's-
you if you put down your weapons.
Oh, she did.
And all the possessions.
And she actually doesn't have all that much. She was not.
I want the earrings. I'll look fantastic with those earrings. She doesn't have the coloring to pull it off.
I'm going to Photoshop them on you if you take them. I'm just saying.
Also, they
I'm
all
surprised
have
you didn't
to-
Photoshop in the fucking headband.
They all have to agree to get tattooed by Vickers.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Just I
Basically
do not want to be
dismembered.
dead. And the guy next to her says, "What she said."
I repeat the same thing. Drop everything and you can run for your life.
No, we're handing these guys to the authorities.
I wanna
well,
check
okay,
all
we
their
can do
equipment
that.
first.
Yeah. Drop everything dangerous that you have.
We'll need
Oh,
to search
every-
it thoroughly. They did basically
Yeah.
pillage our tomb before we got a chance to
Well,
pillage
the most dangerous thing we had, well, you dropped it for us.
Yeah, but we'll still need to strip you down because that's how it goes when
it.
you
Wait a
surrender.
minute. The Guardian came with these guys?
No.
I think she meant the wizard, or he meant the wizard. You know, the
Oh, they
boss.
thought the wizard was dangerous. That's adorable.
So,
Am I
yeah.
assuming that the combat is over and that you're now in talking phase?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's.
You can at least assume we'll take some flanking positions before.
So we'll strip them down naked, tie them up, and then once we detect no magic from them and they're naked, then we'll.
There's
You know.
arguably 3 females. I think we can leave them with some kind of clothing.
Well, no, that's actually one
It's
dead
declaring
female, 2 males,
And a female.
and a female.
Oh wow, they all just look really feminine.
But did that Victor die? Or can I stabilize her?
She's at 0.
She is definitely not dead.
I'm gonna stabilize then.
But we should tie her up first, you know, so she can't deal shit.
I'll just tie her
This
up.
might
whilst-
be an issue. There is an assumption that she's dead.
Alright, well, okay, I'll kill her then.
this would be a very big issue later if she's not dead.
The scorpion. Fuck.
Yeah, he calls the scorpion back.
Oh, that's
Well,
his.
For any
yeah.
chance, because it was such a narrow kill, does she look like she's like struggling to hang on to life, and she maybe needs a coup de grace to, to
To be
die?
fair,
in
she
a-
was the one who
Oh, you
attacked
want to
us.
do the club thing, don't you?
Yes.
Did any of them actually attack us?
No.
She did seem quite...
Well, it was obvious that they were going to attack us, but
Well,
did
she...
I can't remember if she actually ever got a chance to do so before.
Well, she was trying
turned
to, but then she failed. She was attempting to cast warding weapon, so that she could freely cast without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's,
Failed and basically opened every door in the dungeon.
That's close enough for my count.
Yeah.
Clearly, she deserves.
Does
to
knock
die.
work on hidden doors?
Every
See why
door
not?
in the thing, I
But-
don't know.
It doesn't really work because you have to target the door with knock.
Yeah,
You
but
have
in
to
this
Yeah,
case
but-
it says every single door within 100 feet is targeted by knock.
Then
Yeah.
I would absolutely say that knock works on invisible doors as well.
So every door in the dungeon is open. Good.
Well, this is good or bad.
That could go both ways.
Yeah.
You hear a big roar from the distance.
Right. So I saw something interesting on her, I think.
Give me a second, I'm opening all the doors in the entire dungeon.
Yeah, this is gonna.
This is
be
gonna turn
painful.
into one of those chain encounters, like the one in Rise of the
Yeah.
Rune Lords, where we just fight everything.
Or like in another adventure.
I'm assuming that you just, react to that and close the doors left and right of you, perhaps?
Yeah.
Whoa!
That person was dangerous? She just opened every door. That's not dangerous. Wait. Close the
But
doors.
she did seem like she was very
Offensively
fervently
minded.
going to try and kill you.
Yeah, well,
She did not
From
look
that
like
one
a
s-
merciful type.
from
The
that
others-
one spell.
The others very
A bit more
quickly...
half-hearted.
What did he say?
They seemed a bit more half-hearted in actually trying to kill us.
The others very quickly gave up after she died. Like, immediately.
Kind of wondering though, what the hell are you guys doing here? This is clearly not your tomb, and you're still here.
Now I need to look at the room where you would normally find them.
Right. We're sorry, Velo.
He's a GM, he can handle it.
Could have hit an artery with that acid ball.
That must be the worst fucking way to die I could. Ah.
Death by getting your face burned off.
Oh wow, there's
Or at least-
3 damage. So
or at
let's
least
just stick
lethally
with an
scarred.
artery. Maybe an eye.
Well, it is a bowl of acid that lasts for a round or two.
Quick and very dumb question. What is 38 plus 44?
You are in roll 20.
Yeah, but I'm not by the keyboard.
That's too bad.
82 or 92?
82.
82.
Is that scorpion edible?
Wow. Okay. I've been using way too little washing powder.
So yeah, she... who do you ask it to? Because there's 3 of them.
Let's say the one with the scorpion, because he looks like a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Well, if he doesn't know, I'll move to the next one, and if
Yeah,
he doesn't know, I'll move to the
He does
female.
know. Valriana here, he says, as he looks down at, the very acid corpse. It's so, it reminds me of Thieves World. Except it probably won't end in skull fuckings.
Oh yeah, the one from Boone.
I wouldn't rule that out just yet.
Wait until I get to the twins.
Oh god.
Okay, let's not. She wanted to search this tomb here for ancient artifacts that as she put it, rightfully belongs to the followers of Netis.
Uh-huh.
And the
What's
Church
the
of Pharasma was being a dick and not giving us this.
So, find anything?
No.
Oh.
Nice work, Zach.
What exactly was she looking for? Do you know that at least?
After thoroughly examining the insides of her blood veins, I've discovered that she bled to death. Extreme examination.
There's only one way to find out, and you know it.
Yeah.
Well,
She could have been faking it, you know.
did she hire all of you guys? Because she didn't look native, right?
Well, she
Did not.
came here and she kind of looked for others of like mind, but yeah, she kind of was an asshole.
Okay. Well, you do know that we can tread lightly on the trespassing of our designated temple, so... Also, all the valuables that have been found inside here, they would have been, you know, found by us, so... If you don't mind returning... Oh, actually, we already stripped you guys, I forgot, sorry.
Actually, they did not seem to find anything, which is weird.
Well, I'll take enough with the stuff they have on them then.
Of course.
And
Can
what
it be
seemed interesting? What was
explained
it?
with no magic items rule?
They have magic items, of course.
Wait, I think there is still one thing to set right, and you must consider this, okay? If you ever want Lady Pharasma to take pity on you guys, you should face the fact that you have wrongfully entered a temple that was sealed off and that was plagued by a plague. So I think it's only right to brand you guys with the thing you are.
Here it comes again with it.
If you, I will give you a tattoo on your forehead saying thief. And you will go to the Church of Pharasma and beg for forgiveness. And forgiveness she will give to those who are honest about their transgressions. So, how about that tattoo then?
He's gotten this desperate that he's willing to do tattoos on
Yeah.
people.
I mean, you could have made a masterwork or something else.
I mean, do you have a portfolio? I want to know your tattoo work.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you're in a position to really make any decisions here, my friend.
If you want
This
a
is
portfolio,
your-
check this
this
chest.
This is your afterlife hanging in the lines. Be sensible for a change. Now come here, and I will brand you a suitable mark, which you will present yourselves with to the Lady of Death. So, can I tattoo them?
Yes.
While he's doing that, I want to check the stuff on her.
Okay, I
Still
will
need to rest to
tattoo.
get my spells back.
Yeah, so do I, but I'm kind of more interested in, you know, the group that was kind of, you know, trying to kill us and raid our tomb.
I will tattoo an ancient Osiriani thief on their forehead. Also penis in Chile accent.
Stay classy.
Are you giggling while you're doing
Here,
that?
now go and seek your destiny.
Wait, we were gonna deliver them to the
Yes.
higher ups, so they can't.
We will
go.
let you go with us later to the Church of Pharasma to turn you guys in. and find your destiny.
Well, I would have maybe enjoyed waiting till the day after where they could have cast some buffing spells on us before we went in any deeper.
Well, you
Seeing
killed the
as they had
buffer.
buffing spells. Oh, I only one. Okay. That's a shame.
Aye, you should take your spell book.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Mr. Villa to add the spell list. Or give me the
I'm
spell
working
book.
on that. Give me a second, Jesus.
Told ya.
We're doing this RP first.
Yeah, I know. But I already told you twice
So-
to know it.
Yes, I'll do that later.
By the way, the tattoo is an arcane sign. It will disappear in a month, so it's not as permanent as you would think.
I
It's
know.
just that there.
It's familiar.
So, turns out that they were kind of here in the pursuit of knowledge. And
I can respect that.
it also turns out that their boss was kind of an asshole.
We have one of those in the group as well.
Yeah, they can sympathize with you.
Oh, that Alice. I know what you mean.
Oh, Hellas.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, if you don't mind, while you're writing things up.
So, so to give you an idea, the fight should have gone something like this. They were very dangerous. You eventually managed to take Valriana down, and then they all surrender. Unless you kill one of the others first, in which case the intricate partnerships would prevent them from ever forgiving you.
Really?
That's
Yeah,
lucky.
that was incredibly lucky.
Yeah, that you switched target to Valiana instead of the guy you were actually going to
Yeah.
attack.
He would have died on the first round.
Yeah.
I mean-
Gone down like a chump.
They look kind of, especially the two guys on top. They look, you know, they're sitting next to each other, very cozy, very. They are partners because this is Pathfinder, and Paizo loves putting that in every single. That's like, I don't know what their problem is.
Zach, you're admiring that tattoo. But,
Oh, come on, I'm a gnome. I have to do, have to do
but
this.
can you
first.
even read it? It wasn't it in Chilaxian?
It's a drawing of a wiener. I mean, it can be in whichever
No, I
language you
thought it
want.
was the words.
It was the word.
Yes.
Aw,
But
that's so
it's-
disappointing.
Yeah, it's like
Why would you tattoo the word penis on someone's forehead?
because the actual tattoo would be more direct.
Just, I don't know, put some ink on it and make an imprint?
Well, I have a pint of oil. You could always do it like that, but let's brand it in.
I'm too good for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it myself either.
So, is there any chance we can take their group icon, group token thing, and then raid their dungeon?
They've already done all three of theirs.
Oh,
Well, they have a stash somewhere. Then we could
They
take that.
moved quickly, man. Wow.
Haste, man, haste.
3 dungeons in 2 days. Actually, 4 dungeons in 2 days. 3 days.
Well, it's not 2 days. It's 4 or 5.
consider me impressed.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me they actually took the time to raid their dungeon before going to secure the, the one we just got?
Their priorities are
What a bunch of
highly
jerks.
evolved.
But oh,
Well, you know, everybody knows Lolo wizards are very efficient and can do many encounters before running out of spells. Makes sense.
what were those bloody tracks? You know that?
What bloody tracks?
That is a good question.
We found those bloody tracks on the first floor where we
Yeah, that's what they
were leading
respond.
outside.
What bloody tracks? There were no bloody
We
tracks
didn't
when we were entering.
We didn't. Oh god, what happened now here? Well, you'll see when we leave that there'll be bloody tracks on the ground.
Well, as you are you now escorting them out towards the church?
No, we're still talking, checking the loot on them.
Yes, I'm writing that down. That can be delayed.
Alright, well we can always escort them and then go to the inn and rest. What does the rest think?
We're actually done in the dungeon.
We can always explore tomorrow after we rest.
We could just rest, hide them down, and then come back after we've explored the rest of it.
And have a
Then
chance
take
of them
back.
escaping? Sorry, not risking it. They need to pay for their transgression. No, crimes.
Look at you using big words.
Already
Yeah.
took all their items.
You
I'm not
learned
really,
it from me.
I'm not really too bothered.
Well, that's what the party thinks. I'm just suggesting that we should hand them in and rest at the inn.
We killed someone and took all their shit, so I feel we're pretty much even. Not counting the penis tattoo.
The group
Well-
seems kind of.
I still think it's only right for the Church of Pharasma to know that their guard duty is not really working optimally to keep people inside their respective tombs.
True. But we don't really have to name these guys.
No, it's okay.
We'll just say that we found tracks that indicated that someone had entered our dungeon before us.
Looking
let
at
the other assholes
looking at
escape.
the three people before you, it is quite clear that the element holding the group together is no more, and they are not going to stick together.
Well, we might
Well,
as well just let them go then.
because he thinks that there's a certain
to us.
certain thing in the community dedicated to dealing with crime, and it's only best left
us,
to
they
the
didn't do
authorities.
They
Yeah,
didn't even
but
cast a single spell towards us, they just gave up straight away.
yet.
We were just lucky that the spell became a knock and that,
You don't know that.
Well,
We just killed that guy and that girl, and then.
Well, they all
just
seemed
gave up,
pretty
so-
combat ready before they got their turn.
Yeah, but they just gave up, so. I mean,
Yeah,
you
because
have to.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
still-
still trespassing.
They're
Yeah, they are
trespassing,
trespassing.
and they should be delivered for trespassing.
They gave up all their items. Someone
I
got
don't
killed.
care. It's the law.
Well,
If you
one
trespass-
couple of
technically,
rooms.
it's just a heads up. It's not against the law to go into someone else's tomb. It's against
it's
the
against
rules.
the rules. The
Okay,
lottery.
against the rules then.
So they'll
Vickers
probably
likes
be kicked,
rules.
They will probably be kicked out of the necropolis forever, but not no other repercussions.
Okay.
Especially since
That
none
is-
of them actually laid a finger on you.
Then that is exactly what they deserve, and
I would
I
be okay
intend
with
that
that,
they.
actually. I mean- They lose all their gear, so they're not going to be effective adventurers anyway. So giving them a ban is really in their best interest.
Yeah, but I'm kind of lawful. I want to, just deliver them to whatever they do here to trespassers.
As I'm writing down, I would also like to know to what exact level do you strip them? Because I'm assuming that you're going to leave clothes.
Clothes, but they can be combat ready.
You don't need many clothes here.
Do we have a
I say
cage?
that we strip them down the clothes and we escort them out. Because
Yeah,
if they run into a random encounter on the way back, they're going to die.
yeah, sure. It's only right.
Plus, that way we can hand them over to the guards ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, there's still that one thing about the bandits outside. That was actually, the dead guy's order.
Yeah, they ordered a hit on us as well, so...
But that's
Well,
that guy, not them.
that was Valriana who did that.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
we know, but it's still not very charming, you know? But, okay, we'll deliver you to the guards for trespassing, and you should better your lives.
I'll
Just
slap
look
on the
into
wrist.
pursuing other interests.
I'll get out.
You guys
Like,
are
basket
fleeing
weaving,
Americans and your
maybe.
punishment.
Or, you know,
I'm gonna sue you,
tattooing.
and then I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
sue,
everything
sue,
you have, and
that's
then
what
I'm
I'm
gonna get
gonna
you thrown in
do.
jail.
Oh!
Just you already made their lives hell. Don't know why you have to
No,
go
no.
through.
If we did it the American way, they'd now be printing license plates.
I sued Taco Bell because I ate a burrito
penis wouldn't be
and
on
it
their
was
heads.
way
It
too
would be
hot.
somewhere else.
I sued.
Oh god. But yeah, let's just hand them in and go to the end rest. That's what I think.
Yeah.
You're going to
You have
love
to
the
go all the way
loot
back.
pile. Let me tell you that.
I'm pretty surprised you're still typing it, to be honest. It's
I'm
gonna
still
be
big
good.
typing
list
it.
is-
Spell books.
Oh, I'm not
Guessing
even
it's the
typing the.
spellbooks.
I'm not even typing the spellbooks.
Oh god. Okay.
Is it 2 spellbooks?
No one.
Foldable
Oh.
ladder.
A waffle iron. Excellent.
You just
Now I
lost
have a
yours.
backup.
Oh, you have a backup.
Yeah, in case I break my first one.
How can you break it? It's a fucking piece of iron.
It's a delicate piece of machinery.
It's a fucking piece of iron. You literally. You put dough between it, slam it shut, put it over stove. That's what I imagine of a waffle iron.
That's like describing a spell book as 2 pieces of hide with some paper in the middle.
Well, this is basically what it is, except it's infused with all
Dude,
spells of
waffles
magic.
are delicious.
I'm not saying that.
Don't diss waffles.
I'm not dissing waffles. I'm dissing the appliance.
You just don't get me.
Yeah, this guy will never get waffles. Sorry.
Just don't understand my pain.
Yeah, well. You should sell that waffle iron though. The backup,
Then
not
how
the
would I
real
make
one.
waffles?
The backup,
Yeah.
not the real one. If you got one,
But what if I break my first one?
you buy a new one. It's like what?
If
5
you have
silver?
2, you can make
What if we're out
waffles
in the
for
middle of
everyone
the
at the same
desert?
time. Yeah.
That is a very good point. Have you tried making waffles with just 1 iron? Because you wind up eating them as fast as you make them.
Yeah. And
And
then
at the end, you're just sitting there with a full stomach and an empty
yeah,
bowl
so
of
either,
batter, and you feel really bad
either
about yourself.
so either one person eats them at a time, or you know everyone half of you get as a cold waffle. You don't want cold waffles; it's terrible.
It
You
is.
should be-
Well, I wouldn't say terrible. Waffles are
I'm
by
getting
their
hungry
very
now.
nature impossible
Yes.
to be terrible, but they are less delicious when they're cold.
Yeah, good job by the way, you guys. And you just made me hungry on waffles.
Well, on the right side, you probably have time to go make some waffles while Villa finishes up this list.
I'm at
So-
the 2nd or 4th characters now.
So did
If
they
you
have
want me
like
to burn my house down, yes, I'll go make some waffles.
So-
if you
so
don't,
did they-
no.
did
Do
they
you know
have
why there's a chance of you burning your house down? It's because you do not have the appropriate waffle iron.
No, because my waffle iron is broken down for a bit.
Like, you have a broken waffle? Oh god.
did they have like 5-foot burlap sacks of gear worth of loot? What?
I'm gonna mail you a waffle iron. Okay?
Good.
I'm going to
Everybody
get some
should
waffles.
have a waffle iron.
We had one, and then my brother decided to make waffles, and he broke the thing.
How do you break a waffle iron?
Well, you know, the thing that opened it, well, that thing broke off.
So it's essentially 2 halves of an
No.
waffle iron.
Not even that.
Because then you could make like waffle.
It doesn't work.
pancakes.
No, it doesn't work. Trust me, it doesn't work anymore.
Okay, I actually made some typos, so let me. Oh, geez, shit.
Holy hell.
Holy,
Holy
shit!
shit!
Where's the
I
rest
need to
of the
remove
loot?
some. Give me a second, because I.
Alright, so scroll of the line. Oh, even all the scrolls are identified.
Well, we did identify them anyway.
Wand of Venice Oxy action. Oh, god. You're a Wand of Greece. Wow.
That's useful because it's still
You know, you probably didn't have to add all the daggers to separate items.
Yeah, that was not the main typing word. So
Why does she have? Why does one of them have a scroll of magic missile?
Paizo.
Very good question.
Indeed, Paizo. Burning hands, really? Wow.
That was actually her. It's actually a very nice looking wand. That wand of burning hand, because that was her. And get this, that was a bonded object.
It's a scroll that says here.
Oh, there's a wand of scorching ray. That's the one.
Ah, nice.
That's the laser beam.
How
and,
nice of you
drawing.
to let us all hear how you're eating. Please use push to talk.
You
I
do
see
realize
some
you're
glass.
typing incredibly loud right now.
That's less annoying than eating. I have.
Holy
Okay.
shit! All the items.
A lot of stuff I don't really care about.
Wait! An iron torch?
That's an
Yeah, it's
iron
just like
stone
a-
that only gives light. It's basically
Oh.
a burnt out iron stone that.
Somebody
as-
casts continual flame on.
Yeah. No, that's what happened when a iron torch burns out. Iron stone burns out. It continues to glow, but it's no longer any other use.
I gotta say, I think it's really awesome that from a group of bunch of females, we actually find a small steel mirror. I think that's a very good roleplay. Maybe we could have found a box of makeup as well, but that was
No.
really awesome.
Tampons, not a single one.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, they were hidden
So,
somewhere else.
now
Yeah,
that
that's
I've
what they
written
mean by
that down,
Alcazar.
how are you actually escorting them? I mean, you're escorting them out to the church, right?
Well, they're bound, so I guess two in front, two in back.
Okay. Is that correct?
I'm okay. I'm okay with escorting them to the guards outside the necropolis. We don't have to go all the way to the church, do we?
Well, it's...
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you take them outside, and the guards are they're like, well.
What do we have here?
Yeah, thank you.
And I'm gonna change my mind and suggest we take them to the church. Based
like-
entirely on that accent.
They are of the church, the guards.
They always
Well, we have some trespassers here. Trespassing on the Forbidden Tomb.
Trespassers, have we?
Aye.
Well, that's a paddling.
Could you use the Masterwork Thieves tool, Silas?
definitely.
Well, how about you send these to the church for their punishment?
We'll do that. And he eyes them down.
Oh. They'll not give much resistance, their leader is already dead.
Did you really say that?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm thinking it.
I'm just asking. That might
Yeah,
complicate stuff a bit.
Yeah, I just realized that. Like, fuck, why did I say that?
Penchant for honesty.
Pretty sure you said it.
No. Well, actually, yes, I was going to, but I was like what?
That's a bad idea. Okay?
Yeah.
That's might complicate stuff a bit.
Well, it's something that she might do. I mean, she can sometimes do things.
Your wisdom is high enough, I hope.
No, it's actually 8.
Oh.
Is this at standard caster levels? The scrolls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like minimum?
Yeah,
Okay.
minimum.
I don't take anything
Yes,
then.
I have 8 wisdom, so
Anyway, as you hand them off, what do you do then? I mean, they're being carted off like the two guards are on one either side of them, and they're taking them to the church.
well, I wouldn't mind if we go back to the inn and rest in, comfortable accommodations.
You're going to rest in the inn.
Yes.
God,
I see a
so
couple
easy.
of useful spells that I can also copy, so maybe a day of catching up.
Wait, what was the name of the fighter rogue who wanted to join us?
Idori.
Idori. Okay.
I mean,
I am.
join is
Actually
not the
couldn't-
correct term. It's more like
Jump
She
She didn't
ship.
wanna
willing
die.
to be contracted.
Okay.
I mean, she was contracted by Valiana.
Well, when we drop them off, I'm just gonna put in a good word for them to make sure that they're not treated too harshly. I mean, I really do feel like they were kind of not exactly coerced, but that they weren't the most problematic element in that particular group.
Quick question, Villa. Did you change your map or not yet?
I did not change the map.
Okay, no, just seeing if I'm not disconnected from World 20.
Okay, so you are in the inn, except for Elas, who is putting in a good word at the church. Your good word is heard.
I think I'm gonna be immediately in bed because it's still middle of the night.
Yes. Oh yeah. Let me fix that.
So is everyone asleep?
Well, except for Elas. Elas is putting in a good word.
And
Still,
So,
I'd like to buy a bigger armor if I can do that.
a what? It's
Another
middle of the
armor.
night.
Well, yeah, but we get back. Okay.
I'm looking at the
later.
loot list and I see a couple of things that is interesting for Vegas.
Nothing.
No, a wand of shield.
So,
Really? Where?
Let me. Could you?
60.
know, let me.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
us. Well, the presiding priest, us. Here's your words, and she nods. Well, they'll be kicked out of the necropolis, but that's about it.
okay. Well, I think are they happy with that result?
Who is they?
The the party, the thieves.
Well, I mean, I think the two non-mercenaries don't really seem that phased by it. But yeah, that's kind of loss of income for the mercenary.
Who's the mercenary?
Idori,
The rogue. Okay.
the rogue fighter.
Yeah. Okay, well, after they finish up at the temple, I'm gonna offer to take them out at a very late night dinner. I'm guessing they're pretty hungry, and, tired,
Okay.
and just kind of get to know them a little bit better and try to make sure that we're, how should I say it, not parting as enemies. I feel like in the future it might be useful to have another party as contacts, potential allies.
Oh, because I was removed.
You're sleeping. Right?
Actually, Vickers is reading a book for me.
Is he now?
No?
I don't think so.
Selfish jerk.
Well, they don't really seem to hold hard feelings.
That's good. Plus, I mean, our group is still allowed to go into the necropolis, so we could potentially bring them in. I think that would be allowed.
Technically,
Or we,
but
or we
who
could just
would
smuggle
them be? I mean, I'm trying to follow your logic.
well, I'm basically thinking that they made it almost as far as we did. They were able to see reason and surrender. Like, I feel like they have skills that are of value to us, and though I'm not planning to pick up an NPC just yet, I like the idea of having some adventure allies in Wadi. So I want to make sure that we leave on good terms and that they can call on us if they need help and vice versa.
Well, let me
Basically, I'm trying to build them up as an NPC interest in the future, so that if you need someone to pass us a message or something, you can do that for them, and if we need somebody to talk to, we can use them as a kind of like a GM intermediary.
Well, Idori says that she's going to stay around here. I mean, it's her job. She does that. However, Azaz and Kelru, the two others, basically say that they're going to return to Soltis. I mean,
Yeah, that makes sense.
to put it in, basically the work is done here. It's like,
Probably a good, pretty good analysis.
it's not, that'll leave a black mark on their reputation. And, well, Idori says that she's not that worried about that because, well, technically
She's a mercenary.
she did not renege on the contract. She fully kept her contract. She was under her service until she died.
I'll
So
say.
she does not seem too worried about that.
Okay,
She likes
good.
her fighting style, by the way.
I'll offer to train her sometime if she wants. I could always use another member of the Wayward Path.
Oh boy.
Actually, she would be a pretty awesome stalker. Class, not concept.
Well, you can always find me around if you have some free time in the future for that.
Sure, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. That's my evening done. I'll pay for the meal and then I'm gonna take off, meet the others at the inn, and go to bed.
Okay.
Anyone else doing anything before going to bed?
No, I just.
Apparently,
went
you're
straight
reading
to bed.
Zakin's story.
Well,
Yeah,
just
definitely.
very briefly because this is starting to get annoying.
Just very briefly, this 300-page book. Okay, that's fine.
After
Time
the gnome is to sleep, I sit in my room and I converse with my sword a bit because we got cut short doing this.
The
whole
interesting
dungeon
thing is that Zach has to look at your mouth at all times to understand what you're reading. So he has to consciously focus to listen to you read, which makes it much harder to fall asleep.
Yes, how are you reading it? Now that you mention it.
Just saying.
Checking for stuff that I can take.
Oh. I'm sure you'll realize that at about 4 a.m.
Gash is like, man, it was awesome fighting, bro. Good job there.
yeah, fist me, bro.
What?
My
What?
bro fist a sword. Fist bump.
The
Yes.
relationship you out your sword makes me uncomfortable on so many different levels.
If you happen to walk past it as he says that, pissed me, bro.
But still, so what did you say about a certain pharaoh?
Ah, yes, that guy. Stay a while and listen.
Okay.
Between you and me, I think that temple has something to do with that pharaoh. It was from about the correct time.
What do you mean the correct time?
It was built in the correct time. At around that
Oh, really?
pharaoh's death.
So what does a temple of Netis has to do with a pharaoh?
Beats me. How would a sword shrug? Because that's exactly what he does.
Okay,
I'm
I
just
sense-
imagining the grip and the crossbar animating and becoming like a little pro. Like the crossbar is like
yes.
straight and then shaped in a 90-degree angle up towards the grip, and then when he starts talking, it just animates into a bro who's standing there flexing his muscles. Sick
Okay,
gains,
done.
brah.
Yes. I mean, I'm not sure. We were just getting to to the meat of that temple. I don't think we've seen enough to make any conclusions yet.
Well, we'll certainly go back tomorrow. But say, is there some kind of significance to you inhabiting my blade at this point in time? Because I have been searching for my purpose here, because I have these weird dreams. But obviously, yeah, prophecy is not really a thing anymore. But
Oh shit.
I seem to have a feeling that there still is some significance towards what I'm seeing. That's why I'm here.
Well, perhaps it is time for some kind of resurgence of prophecy. He says mysteriously.
Interesting point of view, my friend. Well, let's drink to that. Well, you can't drink, but I'll drink to that. And I go to sleep, slightly intoxicated, but very content. By the way, do I have normal dreams, or do I dream badly?
As you know, as long as you're on the good path, they kind of lessen in intensity. I mean, you have the normal dreams, but they're just not as intense as usual. Like, you don't feel the sense of uncomfortableness. Yes, that's a word now.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
you
but I
see
still
the
see them,
things,
but they don't
you-
really disrupt the sleep.
Yeah, you don't
or,
get the same
yeah.
ominous feeling with them.
Okay.
That
Yes?
last scroll was a mistake. I didn't know it was not for my class. Can you re-add it, please?
I'm going to
By the
back
way-
to loot again.
The Wand of Vanish will be useless because it's only one round of invisibility and it takes a standard action to activate.
Yeah, it's nice as a get out of jail card, but other than that.
Elas, is that what you wanted to take? Because I just packed the loot.
Actually, I was trying to take the dagger, but I'll take that. I'll look it over one more time. 17.
Still, a round of Vanish can be nice too. And if I can get
I
a
need to
familiar.
take out my campaign notes for a second.
Is there something else that might seem interesting for my character? Because I'm looking and... I think I took the most important ones, the evocation ones.
Yes,
I'm just kind of going to town on this, so if anybody wants anything that I've taken, just let me know.
Vicus,
Uh,
you know that one of the things you saw was some kind of creature, like a silhouette of a creature crawling for something that looks like a pit of some kind, right?
Yes.
Well, you recognize that now as not a pit, but a sarcophagus. Just the way it was stood, like the point of view made it look like a pit, but it's not actually a pit, it's a sarcophagus.
Okay.
Quick question: what is an alluring golden apple?
If you throw
ultimate
it-
equipment.
I just looked it up, Ellis. It's if you throw it, he has to make a DC 13 will save or be paralyzed as if by the whole person.
Oh, so
Basically-
it's an alluring skull.
Yeah. he gets focused on the apple like, oh wow, golden apple.
Or a pungent blood dew.
Yeah, he can make that every round and he takes a -2 on perception checks.
The apple is consumed upon being dropped or thrown.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to take that.
I think that's it. Maybe charm person? Cool. I think that's everything I can take. Looks interesting. Maybe the one of Scorching Ray when I run out of spells.
Okay, things that you want to sell. Also, remove things that you did not actually take from them. Like, perhaps, you know, the holy symbols. That would be really mean to take from a cleric. Just saying.
I can buy a wooden one. They got with the blade.
That's what you took.
Oh, okay. She can keep.
Silver one we should give back as well. We're not that dishonorable.
Like,
I
things
don't feel
that you
that's
want
dishonorable.
to... things you want to not take away, remove them from the list. Like, it's in your power.
Holy water. I'll let you decide what we take and don't take. While I type up all the stuff I just took.
So, next day. You're sitting here. What do you do?
Eat
Time.
breakfast. Go
Calm.
back maybe.
Breakfast, go back maybe. Okay, you'd have breakfast and then you go back maybe.
I was
do
actually thinking if we could take a day off to go. But
I'd
no,
like
okay.
to buy a new armor.
I think we're pretty close to finishing out that dungeon. But if you guys want to do some
Yeah,
shopping
but I
before we
mean-
go, that's fine.
The only thing I
buy it
want to
for
do is do
level
some
4.
writing in the spell book with all the scrolls I got.
Well, you know, it's not like there's much time pressure, but you do know that literally every single door that was locked is now unlocked.
Yeah.
I mean, it would now technically be possible for your treasure to literally walk away.
There's that.
Oh, okay, let's go then.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove some of the stuff we're not gonna take.
But I'm changing out a spell real quick though while we're walking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I don't need grease anymore because I have grease as a wand.
So you
Okay,
you
which
closed the door to the left and to the right of here. So which one do you reopen first?
I think we should just follow the way we were intended to go, like left.
I don't know. What way were you intended to go?
Well, the other door was closed.
The door to the left was locked. The door to the right was lockpicked. And that's where they came from.
Okay. Take a look.
Okay,
You wanna go
that
left or
way.
right?
I need to know.
Yeah. So do I. We're kind of standing in a neutral position.
Hello?
Also, am I supposed to be able to look for the wall here?
Yes, because that
Secret
was
door.
a secret door.
We never would have found that.
Yeah, stay here, please.
Okay.
Left
So-
or right? The door to the left was locked. The door to the right was lockpicked, and that's where
One
they came
is
from.
left, two is right. Okay, left.
So you leave this one closed because during the interrogation you reclosed the door. Because that would be very bad if something happened to...
And I cast shield on myself.
Okay, tempo. Come on, guys.
Give me a second, because you kind of
No, I'm
fucked
talking
up
to
the
the other guys,
entire
you're not
face of the dungeon.
Okay, I will
Okay,
get my
well, as long as
spells.
you know that we're actually kind of moving fast, because we want to keep that shield spell up for as long as possible.
Two columns carved to resemble men with their arms crossed over their chests, holding a khopesh in one hand and an ankh in the other, support the ceiling of this long chamber. Deep alcoves in the walls form burial chambers, some of which are sealed with stone doors. Other sepulchres just have sarcophagi tucked inside, while a few appear empty. To the north and south, wide passages exit the room through the east wall, each leading to stone double doors.
Yeah. So let's clear out some monsters first if we do find any.
Let's go. We'll move south.
Yeah, wait, stop, halt.
Right.
Ilas, in there you see that there was a inconspicuous panel in the... No, to the right. An inconspicuous panel in the wall which has been opened up. That was a secret door.
Nice.
Also, well, there's some kind of undead standing there. Laying there. And as it sees you, it shambles up and readies to attack you.
Okay.
Oh, you couldn't be any more in the way.
Zach beat me. Wow.
I'm gonna delay till after Vicus' turn.
Yeah.
Vicus?
Maybe just a 5-foot step.
Yeah. I'll use magic. And I will smash it with... This is a full turn, right? This is not a
yeah,
surprise,
it's not surprise
right?
turn.
It's a full turn.
Okay, I'll do the arcane mark thing. 2 hits with the penalty. Does a 16 hit versus... No, 15 hit versus flat-footed?
Yes.
Remember, no
Okay.
encouraging roar.
That's a crit. And
Yeah.
then the second one is just a... Wait. It's a 13.
Okay. Damage, please.
Does the second one hit or not?
Yes.
13 hits. Okay.
Yeah.
Then first is it's 24, 30. It's 30, and then the second one is 11.
Well, you kind of, smash it. And slash it.
Oh man, I was gonna do my supercharge.
Your sword does a hip thrust.
I parry repulsed him. So he bends at the middle a bit, like, ugh!
Your sword makes me so uncomfortable. By the way,
It's okay.
are these doors meant to still be? Never mind, they are open.
They are all
Okay.
open.
Monster
Okay.
clearing coming through.
Secret door.
By the way, Vegas, I refreshed
yeah.
your mage armor before we entered, so you know.
Yeah, I'm assuming a constant mage armor as long as we have that wand.
Yeah, but I need to remember because I'm using the wand and that's 50 charges, so I need to know when the new one is going up.
Yeah.
Do you
Should last us a while though.
do you guys want me to carry the other Kirloid wand as well?
Might not be a bad idea to have a backup one in case it fails.
Someone else might want to carry it if they can.
I can.
I think you're the only one. Really?
I think I can
Would-
do it.
Would knock open the sarcophagi.
I think it would unlock them. I'm not sure if they would actually open.
They're not locked.
Well, then no.
Depends on the spell effect that you said.
Open
Because you said
close
they
would
all the
open
doors.
one, but knock would just unlock it.
Yeah, but the spell effect was that everything opened.
It was
Yeah,
a
but
knock
I think
spell.
the spell effect was meant to be area of effect knock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we played it with everything opening up, so
Actually, that's a fair point.
It opens. That's
successful.
specifically what it says.
No,
Okay.
opens up 2 means
Okay,
of
so
closure.
all of the sarcophagi are actually flipped open. It's normally you would have to slowly push off the heavy stone lids, but it's like they flipped open on invisible hinges.
That must
Because
have been
magic.
amazing, the sound that we heard when every door opened.
Yeah, it was,
Slam! I don't know what else we heard, but right now, it sounds terrifying.
So each sarcophagus contains the mummy of a, well, person, quite dead.
Oh, please don't let the mummy stab us in the back now.
They're all wearing funerary masks, which look gold.
Let's see if they are gold.
Well, maybe we should do some monster clearing first. We still have a shield spell up. We can check for loot later. If there's nothing that's moving here, we can just come back later.
Agreed.
Elas stop and Elias go back.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming that
Could
you
we maybe
are
agree
aware-
on some kind of marching order? Because this happens a lot.
Yeah,
Well, I'm always suspected to be behind the frontliners. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you're behind.
That's the
Just
thing. They
not-
can't move until we move, and then when we move and you say stop, they can't move to come up behind us. But normally they're about, what, 10 feet behind us?
Yeah, that's
yeah, like
about
one or
where they
two
are.
squares behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should choose on 10 feet and 5 feet. You should switch, you know. If it's very tight, we can say 5 feet. If it's like this, usually you're 10 feet behind.
So you see a guy.
Oh, God!
Back.
That is a
Nice
cool
to meet
looking
you.
spear.
Can I greet you? Yeah, that's.
I like that
brutal.
it has saw blades on the back.
Where is he?
There it's a survival spear.
Ah, there it
You
is.
That's time for
intruders
fishing.
out.
Hello?
I think not, Mr. Skeleton Man.
I like how he shouts out and then he immediately attacks us.
Well, that's to get you out.
So much for the courtesy of a warning.
Oh, also let me give you the.
I guess that's why he died. Just being overly aggressive.
Indeed.
A stone altar flanked by two bronze urns sits against the north wall of this chamber. To the south, 3 rows of stone pews face the altar. A lacquered wooden cabinet is bolted to the western wall at head level, and a long stone table runs parallel to the east wall. Stone double doors exit the room to the east and west. Yeah, there's a guy standing there, and well, he does not like you. He speaks
Bring it.
Ancient Oceanic. Okay, so yeah, he says in a very clattery way, "You intruders, out!" And then goes like,
off!
"You what, mate?"
Bash your fucking head and I swear on me mom.
What he said, Vicus?
I'm having a giggle here.
He's a very Glaswegian Ancient Oceanic skeleton.
That provokes though.
No,
Ah,
because he's
flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Elos is not with the feet.
Alright! Combat
Combat
reflexes.
reflexes. Ah, nice.
That's a great catch, I always forget that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the douchiest thing I can in this particular moment. I am gonna trip him. And fail miserably.
Is that a 2? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Actually, that's an 11 because of the spin.
still fail. So he continues charging at you, Vicus.
Wait, charges.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
With his giant spear that he's holding.
God,
Wait.
it's been to win much.
Well, it's not a Helix Halberd, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a Santier spear.
Oh god!
Mundane.
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
infused.
Yeah, goodbye,
Mundane,
Vicus.
dark infused. How are you going? No, you want if you have a Santier spear, you want to either make it raw or enchanted if your int is high enough.
Okay, enchanted and then the dark
No, crystal weapon.
powder.
Crystal magic weapon then, if you're going for
Um,
it.
my flat-footed is 4 higher with the. Oh yeah, it's not enough. Shield. You hit.
Wait, 20. If it's 4 higher, then
Oh yeah, you don't hit. Sorry. I was-
You should update that, by the way.
yeah.
Elas,
oh, that sounded bitter. Yeah. Swift action, I'm gonna use Encouraging Warn. Then I'm gonna.
yeah.
I don't know what his armor class is. I could either try and punch him and give you an attack opportunity, or I can teleport to flank. What do you think?
Let's flank.
Like it is.
Yeah.
And here comes the spear. Choo choo.
Backstab, motherfucker.
And an additional +2 for flank then. 22.
That hits.
Okay, that's 17 damage. Piercing now.
Does not seem very effective. Allee.
Doctor.
Right, first thing I'm gonna do is, let's see what it is. I don't know. Religion. It should be enough.
It's a skeletal champion.
Okay.
Looks
DR
like a
5
very
points.
special one though. Important parts, DR bludgeoning.
Yep. I figured.
Also channel
Okay.
resistance.
Oh. He's prepared.
No, that's what they get.
Well. What do we have here?
Let's see. I got this pretty wand here. Let's see what it does.
What wand?
Scorching Ray, the one I just nicked off the Scorching Hand.
You nicked it.
You may fire 1 ray plus additional ray for every 4 levels beyond third. That's gonna be 1 ray, and it deals 46 of fire damage. Okay. So here's the ranged touch attack.
-8.
Oh,
Cover and melee.
Yeah.
I thought I could hit it.
No, you cannot. There's no square you can take to not pass through Vicus.
Also 13 versus touch. Maybe.
That still hits.
Oh, fine, nice. Roll for the. I forgot the number. Was it 6? No. Yeah, 46 of fire damage. 16 damage. Fire.
Good job. Yet again,
Broke.
you destroyed. Oh, this time it's destroyed. That's destroyed spear. Pity because it was a magic spear.
Then it has
named
more
one.
hit points.
I don't know how much.
That takes a while to figure out. Let's finish the combat.
Illas, you figure it out.
What's the question?
It's a magic weapon that he's carrying. What's its HP?
Depends on the bonus.
A plus.
I wanna say
counts
he
as
gets a
plus
six.
1. Vicus, your turn.
Is that 10 hit points? I Black Blade infuse, and I Magic infuse.
Yes.
So the blade becomes black and wispy, and I just do a single two-handed strike. Is Roar active?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
the spear has to make a saving throw against the attack form and takes whatever damage the attack dealt.
Oh god. What is the
22 to hit.
It uses his reflex save.
So it has to make a save as well.
Yeah.
Or rather, he makes another save to try and mitigate the damage.
It's gone.
So
It's
the
gone.
The spear's possessions are now also on fire? I don't know. Is the spear carrying any equipment?
No.
It's not. Okay.
It takes the full 16 damage. Can
Okay,
it take
uh,
16 damage and magic plus 1 spear?
Let's see.
I think
Wait,
plus
so
1 is
Mike-
10 hit points.
Magic.
Armor.
Each +1 bonus adds 2 to the hardness and 10 to the item's hit points. A
Okay,
two-handed
then it
half
has enough.
weapon has 20 hit points and 7 hardness.
Okay,
So it would be broken,
still
but not destroyed.
you can still fix it to be
Nice.
just.
You blasted and debuffed in one turn.
Okay, Vicus. You
That was a
hit.
22 with power attack. And
Yep.
then do 15, 16, 19, 20 damage.
You finish it.
Now let's see that spear. No, wait, I can't.
bitch.
Give me some
Did you just
skin,
roll 3
Blade.
once? Wow. Roll another one. Let's see if it works again.
This is a spear.
Oh, I feel like Vickers and Alice are just making such a good team right now.
They're like constantly on a +4.
Yeah,
flanking
constantly
and-
flanking with each other, moving all over the place. I really like how the synergy works out so well between the Magus and the Warblade. Or Warlord, rather.
I just waited till I get more spells.
Yeah.
That's
So,
going to be nice.
Are we rushing through, or do I have time to check the spear?
I guess you got one fight worth for your shield.
2 fights.
Up to you, really.
I think
believe
I'll end the shield and we'll take our time with the rooms we have been in as for now. I still have plenty
Right.
of spells.
I'll check the spear while you're busy.
I have another shield spell prepared for the rest.
And you still have, you know, the wand.
So,
Alright, I'll do a spellcraft to see what it is.
So what happens if 2 grease areas overlap? Do you need to make
Nothing.
a save for each spell?
Nope. It's still
I think
greased. It's like
I think it's
it can't be more greasy.
Okay.
I think it just extends it, yeah.
So it's a magically strengthened bronze-tipped masterwork spear, which enables you to better face a variety of foes. Once per day as a standard action, you can alter the physical properties to allow it to bypass DR of one of the following types: bludgeoning, cold iron, silver, or slashing. It lasts for 5 minutes. In addition, as an immediate action, once per day, you can add a +1 to a failed attack roll.
Nice.
What was the name of this bear?
Spear of the Watchful Guardian. Finally, it sharpens your senses, and if you wield it, you have a +2 insight bonus on perception checks.
Aw, that is incredibly cool.
Yeah.
would be
Yours just
really
gives
useful
bonus
for
to attack of opportunity, right? Still, I'm not really sold on the standard action to change the DR bypass.
Yeah, you can somehow make it a bludgeoning spear. I don't know how that works, but you can.
Partisan.
Well,
Partisan.
actually, that's a
Well,
good
the
point.
way I imagine that is that the spear actually just turns blunt.
Yeah,
I mean,
it literally becomes a Santier spear.
No, yeah, but the tip just is.
Oh, and if that happens, you just made it better by breaking it.
Or just
You
Yeah.
just say that you just spin it, and there's a fist on the other end of it. And then you just kind of...
Yeah,
I was
okay.
just about to say the tip transforms into a fist.
Well, it's,
Yes.
Are you gonna use it?
I think I've seen
Tell
them.
us.
Maybe down the line.
Okay,
is-
then Illas, write it down. It's a
Well, that was the
spear
thing.
of the Watchful Guardian.
That was the thing. Maybe someone else could, you know, wield it until you use it.
I'd be perfectly fine with that. Actually, I was gonna ask Zach if maybe he could help me customize it. Because all my training is with the Elven Branch Spear, which is like a normal spear, but it has, how should I say it, secondary points along the grip, which lets me make opportunity attacks with it. So I was wondering if he could help me basically rebuild this spear into a branch spear. Because otherwise I'm not going to use it.
I have no idea if you can.
It would basically be a GM call. I mean, rebuilding weapons, they're very much not covered by the rules. But if you want to carry it, I am perfectly fine with that.
He is also carrying a lot of keys to all of the doors that you no longer need them for.
I don't mind customizing them for you, but it needs to be allowed though.
So-
I don't know yet.
So can I instead write it down then? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead then.
That's fine.
It might be a bit hard, but I'll wield as well, so I get the insight.
Yeah,
and
wielding
perception.
means holding it in your hand, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll swap the crossbow for the spear and tune it.
Does it have reach? Or
Yeah, it's
I
a
think
spear.
it does.
well,
Yeah,
normal
it's a
spears
watch-
don't have reach.
No,
It's a
normal spears
spear.
do have reach.
Long spears have reach. Normal spears don't have reach.
Ah, god damn it. You're right.
So it's a different weapon entirely.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna use it. You can keep it.
Yeah.
Okay. um.
Ah, spears can be thrown. That's the difference.
Yeah. And they are 5 feet. And long spears cannot really be thrown, but they are 10 feet reach.
Okay. I'll take my stats because I wield the spear.
And your elven thing that's derived from a long spear.
That's fine. The +2 perception bonus would have been nice, but
Yeah.
I'll make do.
You're probably better off selling it because it'll probably be a pretty expensive item for a backup weapon for a mage.
Okay.
It's actually worth much less than you think because it's not actually a +1. So you need to
Yeah.
remove 2,000 from the price that the book says.
So it's only
So-
1,000 gold something.
Still, you're not really going to hit much with a spear, which doesn't have reach, and you don't really have a strength score for.
No, I'm just using it for the +2 and the perception.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could.
Plus, it's an insight bonus. That's actually really rare for perception.
Yeah, Insight is a special one. It's one that's very rare, so later on an enhancement bonus will still stack. But this room you're in, as I said, it contains a few cabinets. Wanna look at them?
Yeah.
Let's just quickly look around. Don't see anything.
Ellis, stop going forward. Jesus, do the rooms you were in first. Otherwise, I need to reread everything.
Okay.
Alright, let's check the cabinet then.
You see in the lacquered cabinet on the west wall, you see in them you see simple religious tools. One of which is a gold chalice engraved with the visage of Nettis.
Golden chalice. Okay. Non-magical, I guess.
It's non-magical.
Yeah,
And in the
okay.
previous room, well, every single sarcophagus has a mummy in it with a golden funerary mask, which I will also write down as loot to be sold later because that's not going to be possible to sell. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I have like a minute to go to the bathroom real quick?
And then there's the
Go for
locked
it.
door, the secret room, which is back a while. Remember previous room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to go back there or are you standing there?
Yep, let's go there. Okay. So, was it this panel? No. It was...
One further, like here.
Yeah.
Kind of at that level where one minute per level spells are really difficult to use. Oh well, it gets better.
Nu iets meer. Ja.
Ellis?
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
You're standing on the wrong side. It's on the right, not the left.
Okay,
Rocking
good
up
try.
perception check.
Yeah, when you look in, you see a chest.
Okay, I'm gonna take 20 to search this particular little alcove.
Looks quite alcovey.
Probably wouldn't be a trapper anyway, since it's already been hidden, but you never know.
It also holds a chest.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my gloves and I'm gonna try and open the chest.
It's open.
Even better, I'm gonna open it.
You see stuff in it, which I'm assuming that one of the people competent in that is going to identify for you.
That would be very kind of them.
Yes, I will add it to the loot pile. I have no idea what some of these are, but
Magic. None of idea loot. I love it when items are rare and unique and valuable.
Especially the last part.
I should add more spells. Monkey fish.
last 4 things.
Brandis is cheating gloves.
You can use 2 cantrips at will. I say give him to Zach. I think he could get some mileage out of those spells.
Back.
Mage Hand and Prestidigitation.
What did I miss?
Wait.
Honestly,
We went back a little bit
might as well sell them.
and found a chest here.
Alright, and what was
You
it?
don't wanna? There's a lot of pun and what's the word I'm looking
I already have Prestidigitation at will.
Ah, okay.
Also,
To be
not at
honest,
will.
That's
spell
is
like
cheating gloves, so that's for something.
Only one that does not have cantrips yet is you. So
I just don't really need those. I think.
Okay. In that case,
Just split the money.
fine with selling them.
yeah, so we have plenty of cantrip casting abilities already for this
Yeah.
party.
And it's like 250 gold apiece.
Yeah,
It all adds up.
which is useful. Another Tanglefoot bag might save our lives one day.
Indeed.
Okay. That's what you find here.
Vicus, do you want to take the bull strength potion?
No, I'm good.
Actually, I am going to take one of those pure moderate wounds potion.
Yeah, you and Vicus should take him.
You take him, Alice.
Sure.
Maybe I should
Yeah,
take one so you
take
can shove it down your throat when you're down.
Indeed.
Good thinking.
Alright, I'll take the last one then.
You great big optimist, you.
Let me look, let's see what number this you took.
I took 54. 55
Alright.
silver.
I really like this party. This is nice and balanced.
So that's what
Yeah.
you find there. You also find some money, but that's added in.
Okay.
I really feel like we've managed to find like a good balance. Like everybody's able to contribute. Nice.
Well, this is the first time I'm actually seeing a dedicated healer. Because
Yeah.
the War Priest was dedicated
Yeah, I know.
magic against evil, which worked. Magic against evil, and
He was a hero as well, but not
And at the end-
as Zack was.
With the rest of his life worth of research, he made Alrahir's Circle of Protection, which
yes.
has a range of 10 miles.
It takes a week to cast.
Andy, did you mute your microphone by any chance?
No.
You're just being quiet.
Okay, so
Well, yeah.
you can either go up and go to the other door, or you can go down and continue on. It's like
It
pick
proceeds
your choice.
one.
downwards.
Yeah. We'll do it counterclockwise in the least intuitive way possible.
And as we
Ellis.
enter the new rooms, I will cast shield.
Okay,
Yes,
Alice, you move.
Okay.
So that I can have someone to say stop to.
Do you want to go up or down?
Let's go down. I'm always within 5 feet of Ellis, next to him, basically.
You would that would have been great here. That you see small, you see bars in the ceiling and holes in the floor. So they would have been able to close off these rooms. But knock works on everything that's closed, and I would classify that as a sort of door.
Nice.
Is that
Okay,
another
so you go
room?
up first. Wait then.
Yep.
You entered a room.
As soon as you rolled a 100, I thought we were all going to explode and get sent to the abyss or something.
Did you ever see the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Wild Magic tables?
No.
Okay, shut up now. A large star-shaped fountain with a circular basin in the center occupies most of this octagonal chamber, surrounded by a ring of stones engraved with hieroglyphs. Roaring blue flames rise from the basin to almost touch the ceiling. The area is separated from the rest of the complex by a metal gate just to the south.
Okay, well,
That is secret door here.
well, if there is, it would be open. There is an opening, but maybe check if the fountain is magical.
actually a hidden panel. Was.
I'll detect magic again at the fountain.
That knock spell is fucking... Oh. I'm just wondering how many of these we would have found if we hadn't had that knock effect.
Well,
You probably would not have found the most important one, which you haven't entered yet.
well I should have used this detect.
Vicus, the hieroglyphs on the edge of the pool identify it as the Pool of Destruction,
Okay,
similar to the
Alai-
Pool of Protection.
Zakramiel, don't drink from this. Okay?
Maybe.
It will give you major shit for a week.
Imagine all the pranks they could do with that.
What kind of
The
auras
flames,
do I detect?
the flames that you detect you detect two auras from that thing and one aura from the flame. Go ahead, spellcrafts, 3 of them. You, one person, please. So, not Zach.
Okay.
If Alai fails. What the hell are you doing, Alai? How much do you need to type to actually do a macro?
It's doing clicking once, pressing up to get the macro again, and
So do I
That was a
not
lot
get
of
to roll?
typing, just saying.
yeah, but I also type
No,
in
you
the skill
identify
level.
them. You identify all 3 of them. The flames detect as moderate illusion. The pool detects as faint evocation and transmutation.
Still a lie, this reads Pool of Destruction, so I wouldn't drink from this anytime soon. If
I
were you.
don't know. It might give me strong blasting powers.
Maybe, yeah, why don't you find out? No, I'm serious, don't drink from this, I will kill you.
Isn't that Zach's goal in life to taste stuff?
Yeah.
I look at
What do you
Zach and I
think
try
pure
to hint
destruction
him.
tastes like?
But maybe not that one thing there.
Or Elos, can't you dimension door at will, basically? And go to...
Kind of. Strictly out of character, I'm trying not to use that.
You
Yes.
can you go around. It's like it's very tight, but you can go around to the hidden thing.
Okay.
You know I have dimensional slide, right? If you want to avoid it.
Well, if we can just go around
Yeah,
it, we will
but
do that,
it
but
Wasn't
it
possible.
assumed... It looked like we had to swim to get there.
Well,
Through the
not
fountain
in,
of complete destruction. That would have been awesome.
not in. It's a small thing. It's a very small room. Like, you can just, shimmy against the wall.
Okay.
Make will saves. Ficus.
Well, at least I have decent will saves. Now watch me roll once.
Loving that.
I have no idea, so, I mean, what does a will save matter here? So, you brush against the fire, but it doesn't burn you, but you still believe it's fire. Because you didn't make the will save.
Okay.
I don't know.
Don't we get will saves as well?
I
'Cause we
think
see
I'm
him
getting
hit.
burned, so I tried to move faster.
But you're not getting burned. I don't
I
know.
still tried to move faster. Do I need to roll again, or does it?
You make your way to there, and you see a small, you see a small sandstone figure of a humanoid engraved with hieroglyphs in there, and the hieroglyphs on it reveal it to be the keystone of the Akkad and how to control it.
Oh, nice.
Well,
That
the
will come
Akkad
in
is
handy.
already our friend, right? So
Yeah, but now I can take him along.
No, he's literally. It's a building elemental. He's this building's elemental.
Yeah, but if we take apart the building and bring it along.
Then it would die. The building is
Well.
his life.
Keep in mind that this is a character with no ranks in spellcraft.
Yeah, so others would be able to correct you.
When you say
Well,
that, I go like facepalm like.
would
the Akkad is no longer an issue, so I guess I'll just
Also,
leave
the
this be.
keystone is 5 feet tall and weighs approximately 5,000 pounds.
Can't correct what I can't hear.
I'll go back.
Oh,
As you leave, you hear. Thank you.
No props, mate. I start to get really, good with bonding with inanimate objects.
Hey!
That's racist.
You hear.
Hey, I meant it in a positive way,
Oh, you.
I kinda like you. You don't really, struggle much when you disagree with me, so.
He did try to smack you. Hey, what was
Vegas, friend of objects.
Let's,
That'll be your title. Yeah, let's
Vegas
see that.
greets the objects.
what was the question?
As you enter the room, I'm going to see if that particular room has a description.
Sure.
Oh, it has a completely unsuitable description. I'm not going to paste it because the description you revealed the scorched hand to be here. So I'm just going to read it and slightly modify it to make sense. 2 rows of columns support the vaulted ceiling of this large chamber. Inscribed hieroglyphs cover most of the room's walls, but the southern wall is rough and unfinished. 3 passages, each closed with a bronze gate, exit the room to the north, east, and west.
You fight here. Good job.
This is where you would fight, and they would have a lot of pot shots on you because these gates actually have bars that are pretty far away, so they would literally have pot shots until you succeed at opening them.
Well, not really. I mean, me and Elos can teleport through the grate.
That's true.
No,
But
because
still,
they block
that-
line of effect.
Well, then
No,
they would be able to
dimensional
take pot shots
slides.
at us.
What did he say?
You wouldn't take pot
Dimensional
shot.
Slide doesn't really care about line of effect.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, if they can't, if we can't,
I don't
have
know,
line
it
of
says
effect
that they
for
would be
the
able
day.
to make... the writer of this part didn't really, rules.
Think.
Well,
He didn't rules.
he didn't roll. To be fair, I think this module has been, or this dimension path has been awesome so far. I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
Okay, which way do you go? Because the room is specifically designed to not have anything in it of interest except for enemies to fight.
No, then we proceed to the right, maybe?
That's good.
As I still have about a minute left of shield.
Well, let's keep going then.
Right it
As you pass through the right, an arm reaches out of the pillar and throws a stone. Hello!
I fist bumped the arm.
Very good.
I thought it was gonna be like a flyby high five. That would have been cool.
Building elementals are awesome.
Slow.
I want to get one later to do the dishes. And clean. You know.
I'm gonna take a quick perception check up ahead.
Sequence.
I'm gonna wait for a bit while you dig up the description. Aha!
Hieroglyphs cover the walls of this chamber. In the middle of the room, a large and majestic stone sarcophagus rests atop a raised stone platform, and several clay jars sit on the floor nearby. Two lacquered benches stand near the doors to the south. The top of the thing is flipped open.
Right.
Right, knock.
Knock knock.
The hieroglyphs on the walls name the occupant of this tomb Jedihepet and reveal that he died in 1599 before Haroden.
It was a Jedi?
He is described as a wise counselor, trusted keeper of secrets, and a good friend of the pharaoh.
Emperor Palpatine, got it.
History?
Does anyone have a knowledge nobility check?
Please let me did I skill take a rank in that?
Oh please, that's a background skill.
I know, and it's still
didn't.
nobody's taking it.
I focus on the praise more, okay? I'm sorry.
So, is that a yes or a no?
That's a no on my side.
No. Knowledge history, but
Nope. So yeah, you see the mummy in there.
I can't do it all. Well, approach carefully with my blade in my hand, ready to strike.
good.
Is the
I'm
mummy
gonna
going to
fan out
animate?
to the right.
It does not animate.
Okay.
Inside the sarcophagus, you can see the mummy laid to rest next to a mummified rat. Perhaps a
Okay,
familiar.
that's creepy.
Ah, yeah, it's a wizard. Familiar. There are canopic jars in there sealed with wax.
Gross.
And Vicus and or Illos, give me perception checks.
Okay.
Ooh, nice charge.
Illos, you notice a button hidden near the head of the sarcophagus.
Okay, can I use Disable Device to get some kind of idea of what that button is used for?
It seems to trigger some kind of secret passage.
It's a get out of tomb free card in case he's prematurely buried. That's my fear.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Really, all chests should come with this. It's like an ejection seat for a coffin.
It's clear.
Guys,
the button.
be on your guard, and I'm gonna push the button.
Yes.
Zach? Or wait, does Zach want to push a button? This feels like a gnome thing.
Who wants to push the button?
Should I hold? I can hold you up so you can reach it.
Like it's quiet.
I don't want to click yet. I think you guys should do it.
Okay, I'll click it.
Depends.
Suddenly, burning ants at the entrance.
So, Illos, you push it.
I do push the button.
Okay. As you push it, you hear a rumbling as the sarcophagus
Launches
slides
into space.
to the south on a set of concealed tracks, revealing a secret opening beneath it.
Oh god. Another dungeon!
Occupied entirely by bees.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Do you look at the opening?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, suddenly, boom. Glyph of
Okay.
Warding.
Okay, what does that do?
Vicus and Illos make a reflex save.
Oh boy, I'm going to
I-
die.
Best save.
Yes!
You make it.
My worst save. I don't know. Can't do much better than this.
You both make it.
that
Illos,
is
you take
so
half of
jealous.
this. Vicus, you take half of this. So, Illos, you take 8 damage. Vicus, you take 7 damage.
That's cool.
And then the glyph disappears. Yeah, that was a glyph of warding on the floor of it.
Douchebags.
Is that enough to heal both of you?
Yep.
Wow. Yes.
You
more than
you
that.
take the 9.
Okay, you find some loot. There is the mummy, of course, has a funerary mask on, so I'll add that.
But of course.
Oh, I wanted to type onyx, not oni.
Oh, I am gonna switch back into Pride Leader stance.
What did I do
Minor detail,
again?
but I like to say it out loud. Basically, aggression stance gives me extra damage, but reduces my armor class, and Pride Leader stance means that everybody gets bonuses against certain types of save checks.
Oh, okay.
Bonuses against fear and demoralization.
Yours nice.
I mean, it's not a huge deal, but
Doesn't come
fits
up
my
often, but when it does, it
Give me a
is
second, I
really
need to
bad if you fail.
fix this. Okay, then that's what you find in the sarcophagus itself, and underneath the sarcophagus you find a pearl of power.
nice. I've been wanting one of those.
Wait, I'm the only one that can use them. Shotgun!
No,
Bullshit,
no,
you
no.
are.
I can cast arcane spells too. Don't worry.
Uh,
Doesn't
that
matter.
does-
You're not a prepared spellcaster.
Yeah, you have a different type of item.
Oh, don't tell me it's a spontaneous one.
Yeah.
Ah, dibs on the runestones.
By the way, they never put those in modules, do they, the runestones?
Never.
Very, very rare.
Always pearls of power.
I think it's because Pearls of Power are in the core books, but the Rune Swords are in some bit ultimate.
And you
book.
find a ring,
Spellcraft, appraise.
which I will have a let's say
Which level
Yeah,
pearl of power is it?
for the apprentices,
Oh.
sheathing gloves, the ring of the grasping grave, and the
Wow, that ring is awful.
yeah, that ring and those gloves. I would like a spell card for them.
Okay.
That is not a guarantee that they are or are not cursed, but I want to keep you on your toes, and I'm going to ask on random items.
But of course. The Ring of the Grasping Grave basically means that you can touch an undead and then they can't heal themselves for
That sucks.
1d4 rounds as a
Wow.
standard action.
That's useless.
Or you could smash them in one
It's-
hit.
Worth a lot of
Absolutely
money.
Like, I'm trying to think of any undead that actually heals themselves. I guess maybe vampires?
Blood skulls. Isn't that one that healed himself?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you find here.
Alright. Let's back
Good.
down.
There's 2 more rooms.
I'm pretty sure that shield spell is ended now, so
Yep.
slow down a little bit.
But I have a pearl of power, so I can just recall a shield.
You should probably
Yeah,
just use the Pearl of Power now and then cast a shield with spell combat.
Well, problem is that I sacrifice actions, so I prefer casting it before, especially as the levels go on. Right now, it's just best to just move quickly and clear out monsters and then explore.
Vicus, you want to get up there?
Just, yeah, wait. I cast a shield spell.
You have the secret door to your left, Elos. Oh, you
did I
have
miss
the
it?
room here. If you're going counterclockwise, no, there's a
Sorry,
secret door
guys.
here.
Ah, okay, right. Well,
Or you
we'll
can
check
just
out
go
this
to
room
this
first.
room with a coffee stain on the floor.
Yes.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'll find out soon. But it looks like a coffee stain.
A giant fucking explosive rune, isn't it?
Did you
Let's
look
all
at
get
it?
around it.
That's
Good,
the,
you
that's
looked
the
at
text
it.
on magic.
Boom! A large silver summoning circle is inlaid in the floor tiles near the center of this octagonal chamber. In the northeast corner of the room, a set of narrow steps leads up to a raised dais. A concave stone bench, almost a throne, perches atop the dais, flanked by 2 bronze braziers. 4 columns carved in the form of fantastic creatures support the room's vaulted ceiling. The columns that you see, by the way, are the column to the northeast depicts a beautiful hawk-winged succubus-like woman, while the southeast column is fashioned in the form of a feminine figure of billowing smoke or clouds, crackling with electricity. The northwest column portrays a half-skeletal spellcaster of some kind, and the column to the southwest resembles a winged angelic creature wearing a metallic mask. So, knowledge planes or knowledge religion?
Fucking planes.
I'll do
That's
planes.
a great big pass on both of those.
Never mind.
One at a time then. Vicus, I'll need four out of you.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, then Zach, your 4 checks.
Can they all be religion?
Yeah.
€50 that the
Okay.
skeletal one is a lich.
Ally, planes or religion? 4 of them.
Heavy typing.
Yeah, I know.
Vicus, Illas, if you have anything. Planes or religion.
Nope. So the third one we get a 15 and the rest we make.
Actually, you make all of them because the religion one is easier.
Okay.
No, the religion is not easier. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong page. So, you get 3 of the 4. The hawk-winged woman is Yamasha, a master of conjuration and enchantment. The feminine cloud is Nettis' herald, the Arcanathane. You do not know who the skeletal thing is. And the angelic creature is the trumpet archon Bard. It's called Bard.
Wow.
Very cool.
Oh, we don't make it, really? Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm allowed to use my
wait,
book
wait,
on
wait.
it,
Go
I
back
have
to
to
the
hire.
entrance, please, Elas and Vicus. Because as you're standing there looking at the columns,
A wild bard appears.
no, a wild column starts moving.
What?
Oh, great.
Great.
Got those knowledge checks.
Well, we
I
failed
wonder
one of
if
them.
the building elemental bro can help us out.
This is just 2 of them.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
That guy is such a douche.
You're an asshole!
Very good.
Fuck off.
Hey, that's not canon.
Hey, is that a new DLC one? Get good.
So,
Oh, that would be so bad if they put that in.
rumble, rumble, rumble.
Hey, this piece of stonework is trying to smash me.
And with
Yeah,
its
shield.
masterwork longsword, made out of stone, it's going to smack you. Very good.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, it's actually... For 12 damage. Maximum. Alai.
Let's see what I can do from here. Hey, Vicus. I would enlarge person sound for you.
I wouldn't mind.
Well, if you said no, you would still got it, because you just got it.
Oh. Now it's embiggening time.
One
Good.
downside. Casting time is 1 round. That's not
Really?
gonna kick until next round.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, we
always forget.
almost
Sorry,
got rid
Vicus.
of that unsightly coffee stain. Oh, Zach.
Oh well, I'll cast it on you.
Well, I was gonna. Maybe I can't really do that anymore.
Maybe Knowledge Arcana, by the way, Alai. Because
Ah, okay.
there's something very important.
Is it
And I
about the
hope you are
circle?
able to find out.
can I also try? Because I'm
Yes.
also kind of arcane. Okay.
I'm gonna cast Obscuring Mist.
Fuck, I got a bad roll on that
Okay,
one.
Vicus, you find out that it is a caryatid column.
Didn't we fight this
Very
earlier?
important thing. It is very hard. In fact, it has a DR5 against everything. But more importantly, whenever you
DR.
strike a caryatid column with a weapon, magical or non-magical, the weapon takes 3d6 points of damage.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Weapons
Are we
that
gonna
take
sit
any
this one
amount
out?
of weapons that take any amount of damage in excess of their hardness gain the broken quality. So if you
Guys.
take any damage, you are damaged.
Just keep me healed and I'll kill all of this because the Black Blade is unbreakable.
Is it? What happens if it takes
Oh
damage?
shit! Shit,
Can
no,
still take damage.
it's breakable now because I used its point. It's a normal weapon now. It just cannot take damage if you still have a point in it in the pool. So yeah, that sucks. So how are we supposed to do this?
Well, Zach, what did you do? Also, go ahead. You can have a question. 2 questions even. Vicus.
Spellcasting abilities and special abilities.
None, and it is immune to magic, with a few exceptions.
Just a dumb heading construct with that catch. So I'll try and fence with it, just fight defensively, keep it busy, while Ilos finds his alchemist's fire and
I'm gonna delay till the end of the round.
Okay.
provokes.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I want to take that attack.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Weapons. Wait, hold on. 1 sec. You said that weapons that deal damage to them takes damage?
Yeah.
Was it weapons? Okay, so I can trip him without any problem.
Whenever a character strikes a caryatid column with a weapon,
Okay, so I guess it
tripping
depends
is a
whether or not.
strike. Just a very low aimed strike.
Okay,
Also,
well,
it's literally, it cannot be tripped. Apparently it can be tripped, even though it is literally connected to the ceiling and the floor. How?
I'm pretty sure it's not meant to actually stay connected wherever it goes. Is it?
Uh,
That would be very odd.
oh well. So yes, you can trap it, but it's still going to damage your weapon. Do you take your attack
Is
of
a
opportunity?
lot.
What happens if you punch it?
Then your
Do you
fist
also-
takes damage. Just nothing.
Okay.
I mean, technically, if you punch it with your fist, you are the weapon.
That would be terrible.
I mean, just saying. Have you ever tried punching rock as hard as you can? That hurts.
I hate this fight so much.
Yeah.
There
Like
goes
worse
the
than
attack.
rust monsters.
Oh,
they
you
have
haven't
smokes?
seen the next door, the next room yet. It's a Rustmont now.
Can we just leave them, or?
Getting
Wait
tempting.
for me to
We could just
cancel my 1 round of casting.
take a move action to go outside and close the door.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Well, I mean, the melee guys can't fight this fight. This is a caster fight. Are you guys
I mean, you
comfortable
could
with-
also.
It's immune to magic with some exceptions.
Well, we could close the doors and then all take alchemist fire as a readied, and then open the doors and focus one down and see what happens. But for
Sure.
now, we should flee.
Okay. Right, what
Just-
happens now if Vicus runs out of my range?
I can withdraw.
basically,
Your spell doesn't end. Your spell doesn't. It fizzles.
Yeah, but do I lose a spell slot or is cost?
yeah.
If Vicus
Once you
does
start
not
casting
actually.
the spell, then yes.
However, if Vicus withdraws to a position that is still next to you, it will go off.
Mm-hmm.
So you withdraw, I presume? Just fuck it, close the door. Zack can close the door.
Okay, I'll go here.
Yeah.
If you mind not enlarging me in these squares, that would be nice.
I think you can choose where you're enlarged.
I can't get out without
Entity.
Yeah, but
provoking,
Athletics.
so I'm gonna teleport out.
Oh, you can withdraw, can't you?
Yeah, but
User
it's
entered
only
your
the starting
channel.
square that doesn't provoke.
Yeah.
Two?
Oh,
I mean,
somebody just quit.
no, Andy just joined twice. I see 2.
His
Andy,
internet is
this is
shit.
interesting.
Oh yeah, it is.
Andy?
His internet is fucked up.
User in your channel timed out.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Well. So,
Okay,
Ellis,
well,
what do you do?
I'm gonna take a punch with my cestus
That's still a thing that
as
can
part
take
of my
damage.
as
User
part
in
of
your
my
channel timed out.
as part of my fading strike,
Okay.
and that's gonna miss, and then I'm gonna teleport out.
User entered your channel.
That's the first time I've been genuinely pleased about a natural one.
They don't seem to actually make a movement in your direction. They stand there. Zack?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It sounds like your internet had some issues. You
Yeah, I
double
don't know.
connected at
Anyway, I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah. Close.
And move here.
Well, that ends the battle.
one point. Whoa! Experience! Overcome the challenge.
Technically.
Oh, that went differently than I thought.
So if we close and open the door, A lot of times we power left.
No.
Yeah. It's like in Dark Souls. If you just stand at the right spots, you automatically engage and disengage combat over and over again. Free
What?
points.
Really? Why?
There was a thing with the table. I didn't actually understand it. Might actually have
User
been.
in your channel
Blood Rain.
timed out.
Are you?
Yes.
Did you buy Dark Souls? What?
Nope. Just watch the gameplay thing.
Anyway,
Anyway, completely besides
how
the
long does Enlarged Person last?
Minute per level.
1 minute per level.
3 minutes.
Okay,
he
so you
has
have
it.
3 minutes. Big issue though. This, well, you'll have to squeeze to get into that room.
Well, that's
This
not a
room.
problem. Just. But
Are you going to let it run out?
I thought we were just going to heal me up, and then we were going to try throw alchemist fire and fire spells at the pillars.
Fire spells probably won't work.
It's immune to magic, that's what I heard.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
With some exceptions, I don't know them, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
if the
it's
spell
like
doesn't allow
mud
spell
to
resistance,
stone to
then
mud.
it will work. So glitter dust, create pet, grease will work,
So
but
you can't hit it with a weapon, but so basically we need to come back when I have a point in my weapon, because then it's indestructible.
that
Or
or
you
just
can
carry
just
really shitty
leave
weapons we
them.
don't care about.
Or you can
Yeah,
just
but
one-
leave them.
You want to explore the room.
Well, you saw what the room held. It didn't look to have anything immediately hidden. And if there was a hidden room in there, you would have seen it because it would have been knocked open.
That is true.
Well, the circle.
I still feel like there's more to that room. Otherwise, why would it be guarded?
Because it
I
was
agree
a
with
throne room. Of some sort.
Well, throne rooms are normally quite interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
It's a
We have
Paizo
a-
module, so there's like a 70% chance there's something underneath the throne.
Well, we have a taking a large person. Maybe we should go to the next room and then come back here.
Yeah.
Because
Sure.
if we're gonna do the range things, I think you lose attacks because of enlarge. So
He does.
it's
He
you're
gets a
gonna.
-2 penalty on range attacks, which is
Yeah,
not
so
ideal
it's-
for a fight that's all about range.
okay, big question. How are you going to handle that room? Because it's slightly too... You literally cannot fit in all of you.
I think I should just wait until it expires. Sorry,
It's
but
like, oh, come on, look.
Yeah, it was a bad call then. I thought it would really be useful.
well,
Well, the thing is, the question now is, if I did the... Oh, I didn't know the Arcana, so I couldn't know about the thing.
So, room D14.
okay. I recall another shield spell.
User entered your channel.
You have a wand of shield. Is that worse?
Can you guys hear me again?
Yeah, but
I can hear you.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wonder what my
it's-
net's doing right now.
I don't know. Get it fixed. Perhaps. Okay,
Helpful.
Very
Is it
helpful.
Telenor?
No, it's Get, but it's just the router that's cutting out, so I don't know
A
why.
stone effigy of a humanoid figure stands at the north end of this room, its arms spread, in a gesture of supplication, or as if commanding an object to rise in the air. The figure's face is devoid of detail, with only vague contours where the eyes and nose should be. An extensive series of hieroglyphs covers the western wall, opposite a stone bench that stands against the eastern wall. Give me a second, by the way. Okay. Go ahead. I want to know your exact movements through the room.
Yeah, wait.
Can I get a heal first?
Yeah, sure. Can I use the wand? I can't actually see
Yeah.
your health bar.
Yeah, I'm on 14 out of 26 now.
Like 12 then.
That's enough. Okay,
So-
thanks.
This is a room filled with stuff. Okay, you are doing the usual detect magic, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The entire
Yep.
room has a dim magical aura. It is centered on the effigy to the north.
What kind of aura is it?
It seems difficult to identify. Make an Arcana check.
I believe. Yes. 29.
Until recently, you feel so you sense the lingering remains of an overwhelmingly strong necromantic aura.
Necromantic.
Overwhelming.
Overwhelming,
Oh.
I'm gonna
like
slowly back
major
up.
artifact level. Overwhelming.
Oh god. It's an artifact over there.
No, it was an
Cool.
artifact.
Was. Lingering. Yeah, okay. So something was here.
You detect the magic from centered on the thing here. To the north.
Whatever it is, it's gone now.
Yep.
Let Uncle Vicus take a look at it.
At what? What is it?
At the
Wait,
effigy.
Wait. Okay. So you have the hieroglyphs on the wall. The hieroglyphs on the wall are written in a strange poetic dialect, but strangely enough, you too can understand that, Vicus. And this is what it says. Woe to you who would plunder the reliquary of the thrice divided soul. Turn away, lest the harsh judgments of the Forgotten One fall upon you and your descendants for 1,000 generations. Turn away, for his scar cannot be appeased, and it shall call forth legions of the dead and the damned. Turn away, and may the all-seeing eye and the Lady of Grace take pity on you. For if not, the forgotten Pharaoh shall consume you, body and soul.
Forgotten Pharaoh. Hey. Blade buddy.
You hear in your mind.
I'll take that at face value. Let's
Do I hear it?
What? No,
probably not.
no. That's
Oh, okay,
Vicus's weapon talking to him.
All right.
It's like, But, okay. Knowledge religion checks. I'm assuming that Vicus, like, I'm assuming that you've started to just read out what you read on the walls. Something like that. There was a term Ka in there. Well, Ka is one of the ancient, one of the components of the ancient Osirian concept of the soul. It was divided into 5 parts, and the Ka is the person's vital spark, that which distinguishes the living from the dead. You also all see droplets of blood on the floor near the door, marked by footprints. The blood is still tacky.
So it's.
Maybe someone took an artifact from here and he just instantly got cursed and started bleeding.
Illos, you actually know what happened because of your take 10 perception. You see faint traces of an inscription or writing on the secret door. And well, you don't exactly know what it is, but you can see some kind of strange writing. I'm assuming that you pointed out to the others.
I
Right?
guess.
If it's ancient, I'll read it.
It's not actually ancient Osirian. However, it's magic. It's some kind of magic. It's faded. So, knowledge arcana or spellcraft. Whichever is easier for you to make.
If it's a third.
20.
What is that 24 ally? Knowledge arcana or spellcraft? It matters.
It doesn't.
That
It's
was
above
from
what it
before.
is. It's a religion check. 27 for my spellcraft. Oh, it's
For your spellcraft.
Oh.
You
Sorry.
make your DC 18 spellcraft check. It is the remains of a discharged glyph of warding. Now, Vicus, as you were entering, as I said, this room is like, this room has more stuff than the rest of the entire dungeon in it.
Okay.
As you were
I'll take
approaching,
it slowly then.
as you were approaching the effigy, you notice subtle indentations around the figure's ears and chin, as if someone was supposed to be placed over its head or upon its face.
Like a helmet.
I'm going to make passive perception.
Funeral mask.
Elas, you're looking in as well, right? Wait.
Yep.
I'm assuming that you're kind of watching each other's back. So, Elas, you also see that while there's a fine layer of dust on the entire body of the effigy, the head is free of dust.
Yeah, someone took a helmet.
Vicus, but you were approaching, so I'm assuming that you did actually approach.
Yeah, unless I see anything on the way there, I keep approaching.
Can I still move? Because I wanted to enter the room.
Yeah, you can all enter. If
Okay.
you want.
Oh, well, I just wanted to enter because I didn't know if I could.
So if I don't see anything else, or if nothing happens, I will keep approaching until I'm here.
No, which route do you take? You make like this movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception, please. All of you.
Is that with the fair bonus? I like.
That was a
Yeah.
very good perception. Let's see.
That's with the spare bonus.
Let's see. What kind of stealth does it have? Of course, there's nothing here. But the nothing is rolling stealth. Ah. Well, as you're paying attention
Don't
to
roll
the...
stealth, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's like it's an effigy. It looks really, it looks very ornate. So you did not actually notice that curled around the effigy as you're looking is some kind of skeletal being, which turns out to be alive, and it unwraps itself and well, attacks you. Hey, do you know what this is?
Yay! You might want to remove the columns.
Necrophidius?
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Going to die.
Is the paralyzing monster?
Yeah, the one that
Good news
TPK'd
is-
your campaign.
Oh.
Good news is it cannot do the thing because it's a surprise round, so no full round action.
It doesn't paralyze, it dazes.
Yeah, sorry.
It is also very bad.
Oh no, it
Okay.
paralyzes. You're thinking about the tomb of. You're thinking about the Tome of Horrors, Necrophidius. This is the Pathfinder Bestiary Necrophidius, which is different.
Oh, you mean the bite? The bite paralyzes, but
Yeah, the
the
thing
dance
that
doesn't.
yeah. That wrecked.
Okay, and Vicus, you are hit.
Flat-footed is 20 for the shield. I only update regular AC.
Okay. Well, update them all, please. Alai,
Okay.
next.
I'll do his knowledge first. Religion? No.
It's Arcana.
So hunting complete.
19.
Yeah.
That's the meow. And I'll listen.
What else that music? So yeah, it is a Necrophidius. It's skeletal, so it has the usual bludgeoning DR.
Uh-huh.
course.
It can do Dance of Death, which is not good. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's a dazzle.
It can daze you.
Please, not that one.
And it can paralyze you. And you get 1 question.
Let me check my...
Who will die? Ask that.
Well, seeing Vicus so
Is all of
close, I
us
can
an
take a
answer?
guess. Vicus saves?
Will.
It's a construct, it's not an undead.
It's a
Yeah.
construct. Indeed.
Not that it can be affected by anything that targets will, but it's weak as
Yeah,
as
I know.
well.
Okay, so it sways back and forth.
Dance of Death.
For you guys.
Hey, wait a minute, you did it again! Knowledge and the rest is not done. Fill
Oh
out.
yeah,
He
the
still has
rest.
an action. For 7.
Do your action.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Mind affecting, I can do that.
The good news is that Vicus and Illas made the save. The others did not.
God.
I'm gonna take a risk by doing this, I guess, but I'll 5-foot step on Burning Hands.
Okay.
Make a reflex. Oh, and I'll use an arcane point before I make the roll.
It
Ah,
makes
of
sense.
course. It's level 3, so it's a 5d4. 6 damage.
So, Alai and Zach, you are dazed for drumroll.
All for
Ever.
each.
Alai, you
Else
are
it's
dazed
very
for
swingy.
6 rounds. Zach, you are dazed for 5 rounds. So you're out of the
Okay,
fight.
we need to do this.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Some of you made the save. That's the important part. Illas.
Well, it can do that every turn.
Yes, it can do
I'm
that.
Maybe-
gonna delay till after Vix's turn.
Yeah, I'll 5-foot for you. And I will enhance my blade.
Okay.
I will.
I'm gonna
also-
get up in its grill, just so you know.
Are you going to use the hunting party?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll delay already a standard action to strike the Necrophidius if Elas uses the roar.
That's good.
Why don't you just delay until after Ellis then?
He wants to clear it away from me, so I can charge.
Also, it's your turn.
Oh,
Ellis.
actually. Yeah, I delayed till after Vicus.
Oh,
That was the first thing I said.
oh. Then Vicus, it's your turn. Yeah. Can you even ready an action such as that? That's a very complicated one.
How is it complicated?
When Alice roars, he attacks. Simple.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So that puts me on this very initiative.
So, Illas,
Right.
now it's your turn again.
Okay, I'm gonna charge it. Normally... Actually,
Wait.
you know what? I'm gonna encouraging roar, so you get your raid action.
Okay.
So, Vicus
And
is
then-
now. Which hits.
And power attack, obviously. So I do 14, 15, 18, 20 damage.
It's less
Flash.
effective. Now, Illas is back. Oh wait, this
Yay!
is
Okay.
actually Illas. Yeah.
I'm gonna continue my turn then. I am gonna use Panthera on the hunt. I'm gonna use Hunting Party next round
Okay.
to charge it. And I'm gonna punch it with my Cestus. Oh, for fuck's sake. I
You
rolled a
hit
4.
it.
Oh, thank god. Okay, that's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Zach, you do nothing.
Yeah, I'll do nothing for the next 5 rounds. That's fine.
That's such a shit fest if you
Yeah,
all those moves that skip 1 to 6 turns.
I hate monsters like this.
Yeah.
The floating mummy monk was just
Dance,
as
dance,
bad
dance.
in the-
Dance, dance, dance.
and we
Please
die.
make it.
Illos and
Uh,
Vegas fail it.
I actually
Yeah,
got
we
a
die.
12. I doubt that helps, but...
EPK.
No, because it actually does not have a high damage output. On level
Doesn't matter,
2,
since we
it's a
get paralyzed.
TPK. So, Vickers, this is this menu for you.
Someone plays a low round.
Wait, isn't it? No, never mind.
Yeah. So, Vickers, this is for you. 4. Ellis, this is for
4.
you. 3. I will add that.
Oh yeah.
I fucking hate these fights so much.
Oh god.
Okay.
I skip 1, so
Yeah. Make it 3,
we go
please.
to 3.
Also, that other 3. Okay. Illos, that's to 2.
I'll do mine to 4.
Zach, that's 2.
It should have a 1d4 recharge on that ability, you know. It's
Yeah.
just ridiculous.
Look
at me dance.
You did yours to 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And now it's going to start biting. Let's start with Illos. Misses. So, subtract. And
Okay.
take 5 foot. Vicus, you subtracted?
Nope, now I did.
Okay, Illos, subtract 1. Can everyone do that, please, for themselves?
How?
Hover
Oh.
over the status icon
I'll
and
do it for you,
press a
Zach.
number.
I don't actually
you
know how
have
to do it
3.
either. I just removed mine.
Alai, you have 3.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading.
If you click on the marker thing, you can push a number and it'll put that number on it. So this is correct for you at the
Oh, okay.
moment.
Okay. Wait.
So it's going to attempt
Doesn't
to
work for
bite again because it's bad at biting. It bites.
Shocker! And crit.
That's 14 damage.
I hate these fights. And I'm guessing I now get a fortitude save? Which I fail.
You make.
No, I'm pained, so I get a -2. Oh no, that's included.
Yeah.
I'm magical.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. So, yay. Yeah, why not? Everyone subtract 1.
Yeah.
Unless you can remove yours. But
Yep.
that's for next time you come around.
I can remove another one.
I'll lie. It doesn't know that you weren't actually paralyzed, Illas, because it's paralyzed and dazed looks the same. It's not very smart.
No. Dazed person still dodges shit. A paralyzed person is almost lying on the ground.
Oh well. 1d8 plus 4. Alai. Subtract it, please.
Oh god, I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
It's important that you do that first because
Don't forget your temporary. No.
No,
Rest-
it's gone already. But I make the fort.
yeah, you make the
Alright.
fort. Okay, Vicus subtract. Next time you act. Elos, you act.
Elos acts. Kill it.
Encouraging Roar is still up, so I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, but I'm gonna punch. Ooh, no, better yet, I'm actually gonna go like that and punch. My attack roll is gonna be a lot lower now. So.
Too lower, to be exact.
No, I charged and I used the Panthera, so it's gonna be 4 lower. 6 lower actually.
That's ages
That's
ago.
not a hit.
I figured.
Zach,
Yeah, I can remove it.
did you subtract when I said last time?
The last time, yes.
Shouldn't he be around higher than
He
me?
acts
Alai-
next turn.
No, yeah, Alai, yours should be 1 higher than Zach's. And now
should be
you
gone
remove
now.
yours, Alai.
Huh?
Still gets to take a good nom nom nom. It misses. Vicus, you act.
Okay, I fucking smash it.
Come on and fucking smash. You hit.
Yes. 14 damage.
Ah, thank fuck.
Oh yes.
I just realized I should have danced. Let's see. I should have danced. Because that would have got you all again.
Oh god.
So overpowered.
Such an
Dance,
annoying
dance,
monster.
dance,
Nobody
dance,
wants
dance.
to be in a fight with something that goes, okay, you're gonna be dazed for 7 rounds now. Might as well go make some coffee.
Well, you
Yeah,
would have been
wash
dazed
your
for...
car. 7
Yeah.
rounds, what do you know?
Yeah, because you're actually the third one, Illa, so yes, you would have been dazed for 7 rounds.
I'm omniscient.
You're good at
Maybe a
this.
channel
I should have seen that fucker though.
for heals.
Their stealth checks are amazing. For some bizarre reason. Absolutely
keep very still, I don't
obnoxious
know.
monsters.
I love
Oh,
Nick
I
videos.
died. Well, you would.
So, important part. So, let's in short go over the things that were found here. Number 1. Number 1, you found a that this building actually had a building elemental in it. Number 2, you found that this. While other buildings had undead because they died in horrible ways, this building only had a few undead, strangely enough.
Yeah.
And those undead that it had does not really make sense on the usual way that undead are formed.
Well, we had 2 priests that turned on their duty, so...
Yeah, those made sense. But the zombies.
Then there were some zombies in here from
Why were
elsewhere,
they
maybe?
here?
I don't know.
That's one question. Why were they here? The coffer corpse that you found. Why was that one here? And of course, there's a very important, very artifact level necromantic item that went missing. And it seems, since you see bloody footprints leaving here, that whoever took whatever it was is long gone. But it seems that the tomb is actually fully explored now.
Well, except for those pillar bimbos.
Oh yeah, that.
So what you
Well.
want to do? Throw fire at him?
They're immune to that.
We could.
Yeah, but
Not magic, it's just fire. Right?
I mean, you could, but why? Okay.
feels like a waste of resources to kill 4 things with alchemist's fire.
2 things.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking the rest was
Well-
also alive.
We don't know what's in the room.
I'm kind of keen on finishing this place, but
Yeah,
it's like
Do you have
I
a
mean, I
scroll
get it.
of invisibility?
I have a wand of invisibility, I believe, or a scroll. I do.
I
let
mean,
me see.
going in, looking around while invisible seems like a surer bet than actually finding them and breaking all your shit.
I have a scroll of invisibility because Scorching Hand had one.
Okay, that gives you 3 minutes of invisibility.
Maybe we
Which
should
is
let
enough
someone
to
that's
do a take 20 on the important part.
around.
I could activate that, or you could go. I think I should go since I can,
Yeah, well,
Take a
okay. Can you cast it, or should I use it on you?
I can cast it without a check.
Alright, I'll give it to you, and
So if you all stand here, I'll take a look.
What's the plan exactly?
we're gonna use a scroll of invisibility to check the room. To be honest, I kinda wanted to inscribe it in my spellbook.
Mm,
It has
Still
less
it's
use
easy
than you
enough to
might
get.
think.
But still, it might. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna really use it. I want to more focus on spells.
I also
Fire
didn't
spells?
tell you yet what spells you found in the spellbook. I need to do that after the session.
Right.
But,
That might be that's in there.
Vicus, you enter, right?
yeah, if you open the door.
Well, okay, you enter all sneaky beaky like,
Mm-hmm.
and the pillars are back where they are supposed to be.
Yeah, I can take 20, but I'll take consecutive checks. Me and my blade. See anything of interest in the room?
Well, I'm assuming that you just keep doing that until you see something or you are satisfied that you do not
Mhm.
see anything. And eventually you are satisfied that you do not see anything.
Okay. There's nothing here.
It's a beautiful room, but there's nothing in particular in here.
Okay. I don't think there's anything here, guys.
Alright.
Also, the pillars didn't move to the 3 guys outside that were still very visible.
Yeah. We gathered as much. Okay.
And that means you're round.
You're around.
No,
Ronde?
let's just exit.
Yeah.
Let's
That
leave.
doesn't
the
really
room
work in
and-
English. You've already been here.
Did we check everything thoroughly?
I think so. Especially since wild magic was so nice to knock everything open.
That's very
Yeah.
true. Indeed.
And on while going along the ground floor, there are those secret doors there would have been affected as well, but you do not see any. So there are no more that you did not find. Now
Where? Yeah, there we are.
I put you back in the north. So what do you do now? There's I'd like to do the conclusion to the first chapter so that I can prepare the second one for next time.
Well, we go to the tavern. I take it, and
Or we
then,
could go to the
Yeah, you need
report.
to report that you finished.
Yeah, let's report.
Yeah, we do that. We go back to the inn. What Ficus does specifically is he tries to find some kind of expert on visions and dreams to maybe explain what he sees in his dreams.
Wait, one at a time, and in order, please. So you go to the church.
Mhm.
What do you do?
We report what happened.
What do you choose to report? What do you choose not to report?
Well, before we go to the church, like on the way there, we discuss about the artifact level necromantic aura. If we shouldn't discuss it with them. Seems
I mean,
important, but
If there's one church that hates necromancy, it's Pharasma.
yeah, I should know that too because I'm,
Yes, you would know that.
Well, there's no harm in not telling them. They seem pretty, reliable.
There's no harm in not telling them? What?
there's no harm in telling them. I think he meant.
Telling them,
I
Yeah.
thought so as well.
yeah.
Well, as soon as you mentioned that, the priest where you turn in the tokens, well, normally to receive your next one, but, well, those were your assigned dungeons, so, I mean, you're not getting hearty congratulations because the church really still isn't really that happy with being kind of forced to let it happen. But as soon as you mention that little tidbit, well, they kind of call Septi from the back. You know, the high priestess.
Yes.
And, well, she seems quite intrigued at what you find.
There's not really much we found. We just found the remains of a very powerful
You
necromantic
find
aura.
two things.
The aura and
You
Yeah,
found that,
yes.
and you found a decree. Remember last session?
oh yeah, the royal order.
I will show it to you
Guess we
again.
yeah, well, I guess we'll show it.
Oh, does that
Maybe-
refer to the?
Yes.
That's the artifact.
Jasper the
Perhaps.
Crook joined at Wadi. So.
Yeah, it refers to Wati. So yeah, as soon as I'm assuming that you didn't actually, take the wall with you. That's kind of very improper to do. But I'm assuming that you wrote down what it said. And as you show that, she is quite alarmed at the information because, she says, I don't know what could have been hidden there, but looking at this, well, we'll have to keep a very close lookout if that thing shows up again. Might be bad news.
Well, is it even common to find necromantic artifacts in a temple of Netis? Anyway.
Not as far as I know. I'm not exactly an expert on Netis. But, well, if it's a necromantic artifact, well, I hope it turns up and not in a bad way, so that it can be removed from existence. Well, thanks for telling me, though. We'll keep a lookout, see if it turns up.
Which
try
is the
to
news that he
destroy it.
referred to?
What? That's Wati.
Which is the Wati? Ah, that's Wati itself. Okay. Yeah.
Now. Okay, then That's first part in time. As you when you leave there, what happens next?
Let's see.
So I'm assuming that Alai, Ilas, and Zack are just going to go to the inn, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm checking.
Oh, Vegas as well. So.
Are you all going to the inn?
Yeah.
As you go to the inn, you actually, well, it's not so much murmurs, but you learned some news. Very useful news. Namely, that in 2 weeks. Well, let's see. Let me check the second book to see the exact timeline. It says upcoming.
Like we're running out of adventuring parties.
I do wonder what happened with that female party though.
Or the old
you
rogue
found
party.
them here. They lived.
Oh.
So in 2 weeks, an auction is going to be held for all of the fun artifacts that were found,
Oh, nice.
and that's actually where the next adventure will kick off in 2 weeks. So that means you have 2 weeks of downtime.
I think that fighter rogue over there should join the rogue group. There can be 4 rogues again. That would be
That makes a disconcerting amount of sense.
He's going to die.
2 weeks of downtime, jeez.
He hasn't exactly made a lot of good decisions, has he?
This would be right on course. Okay, so we have 2 weeks of downtime to do basically whatever we want.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Crafting wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay.
We should probably calculate how much money we get so we can plan how to spend that.
Yeah.
You do not know yet how the. You have no idea how the auction is going to work.
Right.
You know
well,
that there is an auction. Will be an auction. Sorry.
Can we sell some of the stuff we have at normal 50% value, or is it all still 25%?
Everything that's many things are not going to be possible to sell at good values. So
Probably
basically,
should be
weapons are not
useful.
going to be able to be sold at good prices because the current market is kind of full of adventurers and they have weapons. They don't need them.
Right.
Yeah, but scrolls could be useful and potions.
Well, surely you're not the only one to have found those. That's the issue. Basically, the value of everything has crashed. That's what happens when you go rob the entire necropolis of a city and then try to sell it in that city.
On the other hand, are you going to put 5 kukris on for auction?
Well, okay, well, what if we do this? We have 2 weeks of downtime. What if we go to the city?
Let's go to
Dark Town?
Broken Lots, by the way.
Lots?
Villa,
Yeah.
how long would it take to travel back to another town?
What town?
Oh, there's
Any
one-
other town.
No, sorry. I was talking about the one on the other side of the river or the one that I came from.
Yeah, what you came from is a bit far away, also very dangerous to go there. Across the river? Well, you'll have to cross a river, and there is a part of the bestiary that I never get to use.
Yes, the desert water monsters. That would be the crocodile and nothing else.
The crocodile.
Fuck it, I'll if it's water, I'm calling dibs on using it. Like, suddenly 5 Cthulhu's pop up.
Awesome, they'll fight each other.
And we die from insanity.
Yes.
You just have to not look at it. It'll be fine.
So, the spell books.
Oh, goody. Books.
Lai, Get a pen.
Oh,
Better make it a big one.
is Notepad good?
It's gonna be
As long as you
useless, I
can type really fast.
I hope I can.
The spell book that you took contains.
Toke?
Yes, that you took.
He toked it.
Has the usual all 0 level spells.
Mm-hmm.
It has Acid Arrow, Glitter Dust, Mirror Image,
Yeah.
Burning Hands, Color Spray, Magic Missile,
Spell spray. Magic missile.
Ray of Enfeeblement,
Ray of enfeeblement.
Charm Person, Invisibility,
Mm-hmm.
Warding Weapons, a Warding Weapon,
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to pick 3 random first level spells now. Nothing too ridiculous. That'll be hilarious.
Hmm?
Vocal Alteration.
Oh, I know level 2 spells. Or are there?
What is that even? That's not useful. Lucky number. That's a fun one.
I'm still gonna use it when we're gonna gamble.
Yes, bouncy body. The target's flesh becomes flexible and rubbery. It gains a +2 circumstance bonus on combat maneuver checks and escape after checks.
Aquarian had that one. Didn't use it much, but
Anytime the target would take falling damage, it treats falls as 20 feet shorter. It's basically it's like your rubber ball. Okay, those are the spells in that spellbook.
Is there another one? Because these are books.
Book.
Ah.
Also, lucky number is a special one. You are able to tweak tiny variable except affecting a creature's immediate future in order to grant the target a bit of luck at the right time. Roll a d20. Once during the duration of lucky number, when the target creature rolls that result, regardless of what type of dice, the creature has the option to either re-roll the result or add a +2 luck bonus on the result.
Huh.
And it lasts for 24 hours. So,
a weird one.
yeah, it's like if
Bring
you
it on
happen
one.
to roll a 1, you can force a reroll on a 1. Any 1. So, 2 weeks to do stuff. Also,
what's that spell?
look.
Level 1 arcane spell.
Oh,
Also, you leveled up. You are now level 4.
wee.
Okay. Well, I'm going to see if the ladies there are still interested in conversing about recent events. Maybe.
I need to look up crafting.
Hello.
Everybody gets 278 gold, just from the money we actually do have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And silvers and 5 copper.
So what do we do with the rest? We just have a big bag where everything is in it?
I guess we'll just have to sit on it.
You can store it in your luxurious rooms.
I don't want to sell some of the scroll, but with 25%, no.
You can
could-
make a lot of magical shit.
The thing is that we need money to craft.
That's the thing, and since we don't have any money because all the items can't be sold for a good
Yeah.
value.
Well, I'd like
Such
to
is life.
spend. I'd like to spend a few weeks crafting myself a weapon.
Exactly 2. That's how much you have. So, Vicus,
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
go ahead, give me your best diplomacy.
So, ladies, well,
Hang
I'm
on,
actually
hang
not
on,
really
hang on.
planning on being very diplomatic. I'm just going to say hi
Intimidate!
to the one I lastly conversed with. Like,
Hi.
what's going on? Oh, you did another two?
Such a pickup a master.
No, this is just... You see,
Hey,
the
did you-
actual...
Did you do another tomb?
I'm just feigning interest.
Feigning interest. I don't actually care about any of this. I'm just.
Well, if you're feigning interest, then it would be a bluff.
No.
No.
Just...
Oh, you
she's
know,
not good.
just the usual tomb stuffs.
Oh, we had some pretty unusual tomb stuffs, if you don't mind me, going on about this.
Tell me
So-
more.
Way he goes.
So what actually is happening now is I'm sitting in the group. Actually, I give a little bit of attention to the twins, but I give most of my attention to this girl. So the twins would feel like they're inadequate, therefore, becoming a
is
little
this?
bit jealous. This is
What is
pickup artistry. This is what
feels
pickup
like-
artistry is. So
This
I'm
feels
going
like
to
a
make.
circumstance bonus.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to make a pickup artistry roll.
Ah, yes, art,
Um,
pickup artistry. You took ranks in that.
Yes, as I divert my attention to the twins and I flex my muscles as I kind of, inconspicuously, and then I go back to them and I say I tell about all the dangerous monster we vanquished, and I'm going to use a hero point to add +8 to my roll for a total of +17.
Oh my god.
But if any of you want to hear more of this, I suppose we could pick up this conversation in a more quiet environment, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm so tempted to do something right now to fuck Vicus up.
He'll fuck you up if you do that.
I can't decide if this is the best possible or worst possible use of a hero point I have ever seen.
I vote
Why
for
possibly both at the same time?
Oh, I really want to do this.
What?
If I die
Tell
next
us-
campaign next session because I don't have 2 hero points, it'll still be worth it.
They lean in a bit closer. Yes, why don't you tell us more about
I
your...
put my arms around each of them. I say, well, there was this one time where I was looking straight into the maw of a gaping dragon in Dark Souls. And I keep, I tell them what they want to hear. See, how pickup artistry works is I'm not very charismatic. I'm actually kind of a douche. But I do have a good looking body, so I can pick up girls for about one night before they realize that I'm actually just a chump
Shallow
and
and
not
vain,
really
a
that
horrible
interesting of a person. Yeah, indeed. So, usually after 1 day or 2 days, after the pickup, there's not really much to go from there. So I
So
say, yeah.
you are very successful at the pickup artistry.
Yes.
So, where
Well.
are you going with this?
I'm going upstairs with this. If you know what I mean.
I think
Ah.
we should do these.
Wait, hold on.
I'm going to raid some tombs.
Oh, are you going to are you going to stick your Estus in?
Near abyss.
Oh god.
And we're still streaming this. Just saying, you know.
Yes,
this
we
is
are.
gonna be on the
It's
internet
amazing.
forever.
It's like the. Wait, let me quickly check something.
And like half of the bar is looking like, I can't believe they're going away with that kind of a douche. He's
Well-
totally a douche. You know?
Yes, Alai, you can do that, but you're going to be the one to explain it.
Oh. Okay. I hope I can pull it off correctly. Oh. Oh, okay, let's see how I can do this.
So Alai is going to be the giant cock block.
Oh, come on.
Eli's
Really?
gonna cast Mage Armor on the twins specifically to block the car.
No, I'm gonna cast something. Well, Eli's going to cast something, and suddenly from the inn you hear, "Hey Vicus, your wife isn't gonna be happy when she hears this."
I don't have a wife, sod off.
Oh,
Left check. Left check.
Yeah, it's not a bluff check because he really doesn't have a wife.
Ah, but are they convinced?
That's
What?
Alai's bluff check.
yeah, I know. And now I can fail it, and it's gonna be really. Oh, I know. I won't go down because I did a ghost sound.
So, what are they going to believe? A disembodied voice or me?
Well, I'm going to go over there and I'm gonna say, Papa, can you read me my bedtime story now?
The universe is conspiring.
Come on!
That's a 21 bluff check.
Don't fuck yourself, really.
No, they get will saves. They get will
Do you
saves.
really want me to be pissed at you? Really?
You don't know it's me.
Rocking that.
You hear a random voice saying that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's what she gets for
What's
spending a
that
hero point.
class? Forget, what's that class?
Still, is it even a plausible bluff to, you know, feign a different age and race?
Probably should have been a disguise check involved there. to be
Yeah.
honest.
It's a spell. How can that be done? I mean,
No, I meant the gnome.
Yeah.
oh
It's look
no.
very different from human children.
Yeah, true.
Especially considering he's wearing what? Shit.
So, Zach's attempt falls very, very flat.
You see these assholes, they're trying to, you know, bring us down. Let's not really be distracted by them and just resume what we're doing here.
And they both noticed that that was a ghost sound.
Yeah.
They roll their eyes at the ghost sound.
Well, one of them doesn't believe it normally.
Well, he
Someone-
tells the other one.
Probably.
The other one should
Someone
still
got
believe
Fireball
it.
or something at level 4? Or level 6?
My God, Jesus.
This is the most vicious dark block I have ever deflected. Sorry, but I cannot stand for this.
It was worth a shot, okay?
Guys, can't we just be professional and email his girlfriend the way I am? I mean, I don't see why we have to bring this up in-game.
So, Vicus, you managed to
Yes.
deflect all of the attempts at cock blocking.
Like a true hero.
I'm not going to put into words what happens behind closed doors, but roll
but
use
I
magic
am.
device. Twice.
Okay.
You might
Well,
want to remove that scroll of enlarged person, just saying.
well, that's adequate. I'm happy.
You are adequate.
Boy, did you reach for the stars. Peter,
no party in this. Oh Jesus! I think. Okay, no party in this has gone very, tired. But you were adequate. That's a gold star for you, Vicus.
Thanks. So I still have 2 left to fuck until I finish this party, right?
He's
Alright,
right,
well-
Patrick.
I'm gonna cast Silent Image. I'm gonna cast Silent Image, and I'm gonna make a land whale. It's really, really large, and I'm gonna use my ghost sound.
This is
You
that happened. That was nice.
Make her say, "Come to mama, big boy."
Wait. So,
I've had worse.
he's not very picky. But anyway, so
Just, being a bro, I'm gonna be outside his room, and every 3 rounds I'm gonna be using Encouraging Roar.
man,
It's all about that +2, baby.
That
Oh,
makes
yeah.
me just adequate.
that makes you better than adequate.
That makes me above average.
Well, that
Would be funny
changes
though.
things.
Well, the thing is that no one gets to hear a roar every 3 minutes. Every 3 what?
Every 3 rounds.
Yeah, every 3 rounds.
They are very exhausted the next morning, Vicus.
Excellent. Well, I seem
Because-
to be getting really good friends with this party. I think we.
That
That would be
party is
one
going
way.
to self-destruct. You know that, right?
Yeah, they're probably going to tear themselves apart out of social quabble.
I strongly suspect that's his plan all along.
So,
Actually, I'm gonna spend the evening drinking with my new friend, the Fighter Row.
okay.
Watching Vicus somehow managed to pull off the save of the century. Literally dribbling across the entire field entirely by himself, only to discover that the twins are both transvestites.
Hey, I'm not that picky.
Still
I'll do
not that
anything
big,
once.
Got it.
I'll
Oh,
try
by the
anything
way,
once.
Vicus,
Yes.
I need a fortitude save of you.
Really? Oh yeah, the cats. Oh, okay, I'll roll.
He's all about spreading that love.
That's
You make it.
average. Oh god.
It was 13. Well, good, because otherwise the entire past day of adventuring would have been invalidated, because you would have gone... Yeah, you're cured now. You can still cure saves.
Yay! Retroactive justness.
She's luckily.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, how many more females are there?
About 2, 3.
Oh, God.
Not doing a halfling. 4, 5.
Oh, you have some standards.
Transvestites.
No,
Okay. Halflings. That's just wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's not fun if you have to stop every 2 minutes because you're hurting someone. Let's resume the actual story.
So yeah, that's what happened overnight. Elas, you were doing something else while
Yeah, I'm
Vicus
gonna-
was using magic device.
I should bump that skill. Another reason to pick use magic device.
So Elas, what were you doing?
I'm gonna challenge Idori to a good-natured drinking competition.
Give me a second.
We don't
I
have
need
to roll it out. I'm just.
I'm
Figured out
just
might be
going
fun.
to see.
I find her interesting, so.
I mean, you're both half elves. Well, technically, you. Yeah. That's.
You have so much in common. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Plus, I'm reasonably sure my fortitude save is going to be better than hers.
What's your fortitude save?
Plus, let me check. Alcohol counts as a poison effect, right?
Yes.
In that case, I have plus 9.
Yeah, you would win. You can drink her under the table.
Excellent. Well, I'm not going to rub it in, but it's more of a good-natured thing. Get to know her better. Figure out what she's like.
Yeah.
Well,
That's it.
you know, you find out that she was kind of hired to for protection, and she actually, now that the others are not here anymore, she is not no longer hesitant to tell you that she was actually being paid more to protect the group's leader more than the others.
No.
To let the others die if it came to that.
Not really hugely surprised. Seemed about on par for that particular group. Alright, well, I'll just chat her up a bit, you know. Building a relationship. And then call it a night.
What kind of direction are you putting the conversation in?
Just kind of letting it wander. Ask her how she come to Assyrian, if she's a native. Where she learned.
Well, yeah,
like,
she's native. I mean, kind of.
yeah, I mean, she looks Gorundi, so.
She kind of came out of an illicit affair between a traveling elven bard and a noblewoman. And she tells you that her dad was trying to get her to be a bard, but she's not very that artistic. Better with swords.
That makes sense. So she decided to become a mercenary.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, Valiana saw that she was kind of a specialist and decided to approach her.
What kind of payment was she getting with the other group?
Let's see.
Just so you know, average pay is a legal reply. I don't actually have to know the amount.
It's actually not an average. Basically, she was going to get an equal share of all of the stuff that was found.
Ah.
And as an extra retainer to protect the leader more, she was given 1,000 gold per month.
What happened to all that money?
Just never explained.
Fair enough.
Equipment. Let's put it at that. She had some magic
Prostitutes.
equipment. Yeah, equipment.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'll just keep chatting her up in general and then call it a night when it feels reasonable.
Okay.
Unlike Vicus, I am playing the long game.
Yes. Well, you're more mature than Vicus is. Vicus is still in the, you know,
I guess I do have a couple of years on you.
in the dark bro phase, you know.
I really think that sword is encouraging you, kind of egging you on.
No, the sword was giving a mental facepalm all through the process.
Wow.
Hey, a real warrior should take up every kind of swordsmanship.
Yeah, but practicing basic swordsmanship is something you normally do by yourself.
You always do better with a sparring partner. 2v1 me, bro.
You really want to go up against a branch spear, dude?
I wasn't
That's
talking
not gonna
about
end well for
you. I was talking about my other swordmanship.
As was I.
Yes.
Right. Well, I guess we can call it a night. Do you just
Yeah.
want to fast forward through the 2 weeks, or?
You can tell me what you want to do during those 2 weeks, in particular.
It's kind of. We can't really do much in money wise. Dang.
Oh, let's just call it a nice tropical vacation in Osirion.
No.
Well, we have
Well-
300 gold. It's enough to do some retraining if you want to do that, or pick up some extra hit points, do some tiny bit of crafting, that kind of thing.
What do you mean pick up extra hit points?
The retraining rules allow you
Oh,
to
yeah, okay.
retrain extra hit points. It's expensive, but
Also, I don't like that part. I mean, I already give you average, so the reason that's
Yeah.
there is because you can roll a 1 under the default rules, so that's why you can do that.
yeah, but they specifically say you can retrain it up to their maximum dice roll. But it's so expensive that honestly it's cheaper to just increase your hit points in other ways. But at very low levels, it's viable.
Okay. So I'm going to
But-
stop this room.